There we go. Now we should be on blueprints. If I did everything correctly. Sorry, we have Uma Musume here because I was playing Uma Musume, but let me close everything. So, let me very quickly open the new stream and let me change the title on Twitch. I love doing multi-streams. It's something that I wanted to do for a while, and people which have been following maybe actually know about it. And I think it's a nice way to try with stuff like this. There we go. Sorry if we are late for blueprints. Finally done with that stupid glue simulator. Just kidding. Welcome, welcome. I have to change a couple of things. Just a second. And in particular, I have to also change the chat, because it's the chat of the previous stream. Refresh cache. There we go. Then YouTube chat goes over here. Perfect. I have to change the stuff on Twitch, and then we can proceed. One. We had a lot of fun on Blueprint on Uma Musume, and now we're gonna have even more fun on Blueprints. So, for those who just joined, welcome to a new stream of Blueprints. I have had some problems. At one point, I thought my Word document got completely deleted, and I spent an entire day trying to fix it, recreating it in the best way possible, going over all the streams we saw, etc. Then I realized I just called him in a different way, so I wasted one full day of work recreating a document I already had. Perfect, no? It is what it is. It is what it is, bruh. Don't tell me you have never done it. Don't try to tell me you have never done it. That you have never accidentally thought you cancelled something and so you recreated it from scratch. No, 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 no. I will not take this slander. No, 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 no. Probably half of you are all fucking hypocrites. I did. Oh, thank you, Mako Cinema. Cinema, Kemia. Cinema, absolute Maku Cinema. I used a program called Mirror for the Blueprints Notes. Worked super well. I use paint.net. I use paint.net for blueprints. Is that good? Is that any good? I used Obsidian. Someone suggested Obsidian, if I recall correctly. I'm just not using it because I find I get myself very comfortable with paint.net, and I don't really have any problems using it. I tried using even something that Tenma suggested me for my schizo board, which was draw.chat, but it was kinda new to me. Oh, I have to put the message. No spoilers / backseating. He prefers a sort of canvas versus a notebook. You know why I don't like a notebook? Because I am bound by those stupid lines. If I want to place an image in the middle, no, you have to keep attention to lines. No, I am not an organized person, okay? I'm gonna put an image here, I'm gonna put some balls here, I'm gonna put a writing in here. I don't care about being organized, I care about being efficient. Organization and efficiency sometimes go in the same direction. For my brain, they don't. In any case, let's open blueprints right now. Bang, 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 do. How much allowance did you grind so far? We should be at around 25. We're gonna see in a second. I have a couple of bullet points I want to go through once we start, if I find blueprints in my Steam library. There it is! Pam, pam, pam. I have to disable the controller. I still have the controller from when we played the Night Rain. There we go. As long as you don't save files directly onto the desktop. Bro doesn't want to see my desktop. Let's see. There are a couple of empty spaces on my desktop, okay? For the rest, my desktop is completely clogged. My desktop is completely clogged. Why would I have a desktop if I do not use my desktop? What is it for showing? Is it to show the beautiful anime background image I found on fucking Tumblr? No! The desktop is for folders! Desktop is for shortcuts, not files. Desktop. desk top. The top of the desk. On the desk, what do you place? Your stuff. You put files on the desktop. Do you want an empty space? For fuck's sake. I can't with you. I paid for the whole desktop. I am using the whole fucking thing. Damn it. Why would I not use a feature which is available to me? I put them all in the documents folders and make shortcuts. Yeah, what about instead, I'm gonna give you a crazy idea. Having instead all the stuff you want visible always on the desktop. Instead of clicking, shortcut number 1, which goes to shortcut number 2, which goes to that, which goes to that. No. Okay, in any case. Blueprints should be opened, and I think we're ready to go. Bam. Oh, I have to change the placement of the camera. I have to change the placement of the camera because this is the placement for Umamuzume. The chat goes above. Yeah, the camera goes almost at the bottom. Let's click continue. Because in that way I can see where is the writing on the lowest part of the screen and I can change my camera. You have the whole room. Why don't you have all the clothes around? Because the fucking drawer is a file, and inside the file there are the clothes. For Christ's sake, it's not that difficult. God damn it. Just like I have a fucking I don't know. This part right here contains mangas. It's the same. This is the file. This is the stuff inside, guys. It's simple. It's fucking simple. Okay. Is your screen cropped again? Let me see. No! Yeah, it is. Why is it cropped? Every time I start the blueprints, it's cropped for some reason. There we go. Now, I need the writing to appear to understand where I need to position the camera. Boom. Okay. So, the camera goes down here. And you, chat, are getting down with me. Perfect. Oh, fantastic. Welcome to a new stream of Blueprints. Did I join mid-mental breakdown? Yeah, we were talking about if you put folders on your desktop of the PC. And I'm surprised that's even apparently a topic of arguing, like, brother, whatever. In any case, today, sorry, the conspiracy board. I was almost forgetting about the conspiracy board. We don't have a lot of stuff to discuss, but I have a long list of points we are gonna try to do today. Where did I place it? Did I forget where I placed it again? Oh, there it is. Okay. Opening it. Boom. So, where are you? Let me increase this. Nice. So, the new parts I want you to focus on is this list of points. These are most, not all, but most of the stuffs I want to try to solve right now. First of all, during our investigations in the library, we found out the document which indicates in how many contraptions the various elements present in the game are involved. I am very curious towards the magnifying glass one, the 3 contraptions for the shovel, cause we have only found 1 up to now. I am very curious about what's that question mark. So, finding as many items as possible, also trying to go to the trading post, because maybe in there are some exclusive items or something. Especially if I want to even try to trade some other stuff, like there is a lot of items which are not in this list which can be traded. There are freaking the luxury items, etc. You know what I mean? Curious on the board. Oh, you're gonna see. It's more a gameplay type of board this time, because for the story I'm still kinda far behind. But we are kinda good into it. We got 2 shovel contraptions. No, We got one. We got two? No. I'm pretty sure we got one. We will see in any case. Then, remember in the shelter there is a functionality to set a date. And we know what's the starting date. So we know what day is it today. So we can try it out. Day 1 is the 7th of November. So by counting we know at which point we're gonna arrive. What I wonder is, I wonder how does this synergize with February? Is February gonna have 28 days or 29? We will see. Welcome El Gubbo. Today's day 39 for reference. No, today's day 59. No? No, 39. Okay, I don't know why I did read 59. Then, the pump room. Remember in the previous time, I was trying to reduce the water in the reservoir to use the boat. I wasn't able to do it, for various reasons, because we did other stuff, etc. I want to try to do it. Pump room, reservoir, to see if we can ride the boat. And if possible, I even want to connect the pump room into a boiler room, because I want to fill the storage tank with water. So in that way, I have access to both the pool without water, and also still the space to completely empty something else. Okay? Then, pump room, the fontaine, because in there we saw there is a basement door. We're gonna find the basement key, we're gonna open it, and we're gonna see if there is anything else. Then I'm very curious to try dare mode, but probably during the final part of the stream. Okay. Buy more books. There is an entire book library we have access to in the bookstore. In particular, remember the last time? We already unlocked 2 of the 8 doors of the Sanctum, and for the remaining ones I told you, I have no idea which sigils are we gonna need. You know, we found those thingies right here. Where is the thingy on the passport? There. This thingy. We found 2, but I have no idea about what to do for the others. Well, remember when I saw that this kind of reminds me of a rune, the B, which if I recall correctly, I remember this as a rune because I played a game called the Summoner's War Sky Arena, and in there they used some of the rune symbols, and this one is, in there it was called Violent, but I don't know if it's a reference to the actual symbol of that rune, okay? But in here, in the bookstore, there is a book called Realm and Rune. So maybe that's gonna give me more symbols I can place, who knows? And in general I want to buy out the entire bookstore. Every single book may contain beautiful, precious tips. Okay? Then, unlock more floor plans. We still have a lot of floor plans we didn't unlock. Berkano! Actually, it's Isaac! Berkano! Then there is Agalads, there is fucking Algids, etc. That's Berkano, yeah. Thank you for reminding me the correct name. Unlock more floor plans, because sometimes new floor plans actually contain beautiful information for us, or just more stuff we can play with. Yeah, beautiful, yeah. So, floor plans are another priority, and also going to the conservatory to change the rarity of certain floor plans. If we find a broken lever and the casino, we are gonna try to hit it big. Then, we're gonna try to go back to the gallery and solve it, cause it annoys me! It's a puzzle! We need to complete all the puzzles! I got some ideas, not online or anything, or discussion, no. I talked to my family for this, okay? I did the least spoilery thing you could do. I talked to my family, and I told them, how would you solve this? And something that my father said, because he loves doing something which in Italy is called La Settimana Enigmistica, which is a little, how can I say it? It's basically a little, I don't know if you have it abroad. It's basically a little, it's not a dossier, a little newspaper, which contains stuff like crosswords, Sudoku, and Rebus. What if I was looking at all the puzzles in the wrong way? I was trying to find a word made by a physical person to represent what's present in the painting. But maybe it's a rebus. You know what I mean? And that's like by looking at some of the puzzles, it seemed like that because they followed a similar approach. There are some letters in the puzzle, in the painting itself, and you have to say a word from it. It seems like a rebus. You know what's? I don't know what you mean. You don't have a rebus abroad. Let me see if they have a different. Do you guys have a thing called rebus? No, you don't. We sure do. We do. I don't know what you mean by rebus. How is it spelled? R-E-B-U-S. We do in Russia. What's rebus? Let me find an example of a rebus, I guess. To make you understand. I don't know what's these, but this is an example of a rebus. Maybe if you have a visual representation, you understand better what I mean. This is a rebus, for example. Some letters in the middle of the image, and you have to understand what's the word this image is referring to by understanding a connection between the letters, the possible sounds of the letters, what's represented, etc. Do you not have it abroad? I have never seen this before. Huh. We have them just not call them like that. How do you call them abroad? Anagram? No. Anagram is another thing. Anagram is like, it's like a Tomor Volson Riddle and I am Lord Voldemort. Like, it's a different thing. Visual Riddle, okay. No, in Italy they're called rebus. Or at least, that's the name that I know it's used to call them rebus. I don't know if it's canonically like that. Maybe some people are gonna correct me. I think, what? Okay, that's beautiful. I didn't know. That's very beautiful to know. I didn't know that abroad you didn't have or didn't call them like that rebus. Okay. Okay. Then, so gallery. Then access the fucking inner cloister, cause we know there must be a way. Even if that stupid gardener, where is it? Even if that stupid gardener said, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. I don't care. We are gonna find an access to the cloister, okay? We cannot jump, Nekvos. We're not in fucking Elden Ring. And then we're gonna try to unlock some more achievements, because there is that blue tent thingy in the shop which can be obtained with that, okay? Cryptogram. It's called a cryptogram in English. Rebus exists in English. It's in the dictionary at least. Okay, no, but rebus is a Latin word. Rebus is a Latin word at its original font, but yeah, okay, understandable. And those are the main points for today. Let's come to the Jewish. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Room 46. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. In the vault. The question is the key randomly obtained? I think we found already the one in the vault, actually. Yeah, we opened the 3 doors and we solved the 2, right? And one of them was in the vault, so that's okay. The third is high up among all the clocks. We are gonna look around as we proceed, because I don't remember a room with clocks. I don't remember even a room outside with clocks. That's something important for us, I guess. Then the fourth down below, beneath all the docks, it's the reservoir one. The first one we found. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The great Alzara mentioned how the seat that all those great people were sitting on was always the same. Maybe we have to find that seat somewhere. Maybe it's behind another puzzle. Maybe it's gonna be connected to something like the cloister. Maybe it's in that little hole that we found, that we saw in the reservoir, that seems to be accessible with the boat. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We will see. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. But if it wasn't clear, the Sanctum keys is maybe not the main focus for today. For today we are still gonna solve some easier stuff, but the next time it's gonna be completed. In Major, if you draft it quite late, it's the music room, and we got it last time. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Is it in the Sanctum? That seems weird to me though, because if you just don't open that door, you get soft locked. So it's with a question mark. Like as a as a game designer, I wouldn't really create something which can softlock you permanently. You know what I mean? Like, that seems such a stupid idea. That's why maybe there is something else which is gonna have the last door of 8. You know? My boy is going so fast and so out of sequence, he does Inner Sanctum by stream 4. Guess what, buddy? If I can do it, it's not out of sequence! And then we have to finish off the words puzzle, which is... Well, there. There. There is still the problem of datel. We need to check if we maybe made a mistake in some of these. I'm gonna check them. For now we have small gates, 8 datel, crack, 8 safes, presumably. Which is still kinda... You need a map for the clues map. What the fuck is that? There is another thing I want to discuss, though. There is another thing I want to discuss. No, not that. Not that. Not there. There. In the letter we found in the freezer, it says the admin key is Reva de Denny Revain. Disabled, deactivated. Then we found the letter about Mr. Wata. What H deactivated. But the passwords seem to follow a pattern. There are some other people we know from this mansion that maybe may have an admin key. And there is one in particular that does stuff in the mansion every single day that I may want to try out. Does the name Anne Babbage say anything to you? We're gonna try that out. Now, I think that's mostly it, and then there is the achievement page, which I'm gonna try to do. I'm very curious about the solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I have no idea what that means, but for the rest of this achievement page doesn't really say much about what we can do. I want to complete some achievements today, but let's try to go as we can. Now, I would start playing. I would start playing. Welcome, Open. Okay. I hope you're not annoyed by the little beginning of the stream moments I do with the conspiracy board. Let's start by going on the side. Is it slightly lagging or is it just me? I love starting with so many steps. It's so good. I can just go wherever I want. Okay. Boom. Courtyard, because we still have... Do we still have the shrine thingy opened? I'm gonna check later. More halls, 2 special items. I want to try out item fusions, so I guess the tool shed could be good. Yeah, tool shed. Tool shed. Metal detector, more coins and keys, and ooh. Do I need to increase the volume, by the way, guys? There is not much sound right now, in any case. It's literally just a couple of birds in the... a couple of crickets in the background very, very slowly. Making some sound, but apart from that there is nothing. Now, since we're at the beginning, let's go immediately for the grotto. Is it lagging? This is not normal. It's slightly lagging. Do you see it? Let me try to... A bit for me. If I call it a day, the day automatically ends. Like, if I close the game, the day ends automatically. All the documents overloading the PC. No, but they don't have much stuff opened. I have Epic Games. Let me close Epic Games. GOG Games. There is this thingy. There is that other thingy. There is that. I closed Steam. You will start on day 39 again. Are you sure? I remember I tried one time because I needed some screenshots for the document, and the day advanced. Let's see. Let's forget I ever did this, okay? Let's forget that I've done this. I didn't close the game. I would never close the game in a moment like this. Come on. Boom. I would never close it. Imagine if I closed the game. Good. Boom. It's part of the experience after all. Boom. Maybe now it's not gonna stutter anymore. Let's see. The Curse of Datel. On what day are we? I didn't see the number of the day. Ending Z, the stupid. Ah, day 39, okay. No, I still see the game stuttering. What's going on? Brother, are you okay? Fucking game settings, graphics. 60. I think it's better. Stylistic choice. But I don't remember this being here the last time. Welcome, Yell Inject the Wheat. Maybe try closing and reopening the stream again. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away the stream for no reason. Okay, it looks better. Okay, I'm kinda confused, but okay. Is it the document? No, it shouldn't be the document. Yeah, I'm farming Umamuzuma in the background in the moment. Courtyard, so, okay, it's still the same. It's still the same. No, the items changed, damn it, whatever. I wanted to, this is gonna be cheated, basically. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the grotto. Let's go to the grotto right now. Check task manager. No, I'm using 20% of the CPU. 80% memory? Brother? What? Paint.net is using... Sorry? Let me... Did I see incorrectly? Paint.net is using 14,000 megabytes! I am gonna close the paint document right now. I'm gonna save the paint document to be sure I don't lose anything. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay. Because the paint document is becoming bigger and bigger as we continue. Yeah, 14 gigabytes! 14,000 megabytes is 14 gigabytes! For paint! For fucking paint! But... are you being hacked? In reality, Paint.net is actually mining crypto from my PC whenever I open it. So, Mr. Ruota. So it would be... Dan Revain, and it was Reva, Revad. So, Bab-A should be... let's see. Alright, it was Revad, right? Deactivated. Let's try. Oh, sorry. Let's try. Babba. User database. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Whoa. Ah. It also tells you the most drafted room from those people. He drafted a lot in the laboratory. Personal notes. Lead lab technician for Sinka. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Huh? Thonk. A recent transfer from Sinka, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Full admin privileges! I have to try Tom K, then. Babba? Author of all personnel notes. Most drafted room, office. Rot H? Temporary administrator. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Revad? Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of a blackmail and not watering the plants. Important! The not watering the plants part. Okay, we have to try more and Tom K. First I'm gonna try more. Bam. More. Oh, network setting. Terminal timeout setting, electronic mail. Oh, electronic mail. Oh, I can choose some settings. Because in the other terminals I cannot. I could only in the office. Oh. Check connection. Inbound outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Huh. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in into the network. Ah! So if I click 1 month, I don't need to input the password every time? Okay, let's try. If I exit... Bam. Ah, no, okay. More... No, I didn't play Poppy Playtime. Admin logs? More. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. A small cavern, which is this one. Okay. Next. All the remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing the remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, it's called Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting considering that we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I don't know what's the project, the legend they're talking about. I'm gonna check it later, probably. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Huh? Voice line, voice command game where you help a girl navigate and fight in a spaceship. No, never heard of that. What? Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log. A lot of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name that doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. So there is one admin key which doesn't it's not connected to their normal formatting sound. Okay. Effective immediately. All electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminals have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access. Personal access, access to user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report the terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, add the ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Black Bridge is open. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I know this part. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. What H? Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. New data management. Features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron. And the data files? Import trophy data? You can import the trophy data from other save files into the current profile? Ah, okay. A convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. So, I need to open Paint. It's gonna be a 14 gigabytes Paint moment, but I need to open Paint. What is impossible to get? Sorry, yeah, it's this one. Draft a room in its open slot, Mount Holly Directory, 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 party games, 8 workshop contraptions, win the drafting strategies sweepstakes, 8 realm sigils, complete the trophy case, ace the classroom final exam, buy out the entire showroom, room 46 in under an hour. Ah! Room 46 in one day! Okay, so we can create a new... Oh! We can create a new profile, try to reach room 46 in one day, and then we import it in here. Oh god, it's gonna be difficult to reach room 46 in a single day. But I love when stuff is difficult, and you know it. Okay, I think I already know what we're gonna do next time, on Thursday. Good! And that... Wait, there is something written! Let me... Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore room backup. But I cannot select those options, okay. Well, let's try with the Thumb K. Let's try with the Thumb K. Oops, sorry. I want to see if they have something different in the logs thingy. Thumb K. Admin logs. Ah no, it's still more stuff, okay. It's still more stuff, it's not related purely to Thumb. Network settings. Yeah, terminal timeout, we got it. Electronic mail is still there. Check connection. Yeah, have been temporarily disabled. Kowalski analysis. User database. Yeah, admin access. Key expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. I wonder if they're related to the one admin which is not in the usual formula. Okay, that's beautiful information, and apparently, presumably, we are able to prevent terminals from being disconnected for 1 full month. Good to know. Good to know, honestly. Good to know. Now, let's start our run. So, multiple things are gonna be done today. Starting from the reservoir level. We need the pump room. Option for when you actually import data. Dining room, at the beginning. No. Let's start with a spare room. There we go. Kitchen at the beginning. We start with 4 gems, so the kitchen is already good. I would get a key. Kitchen can restore our steps for later, but I wouldn't place the kitchen near the entrance. I think I'm gonna need the kitchen just later on. Bam. Oh boy, I don't remember some of the placements of the items. I need to pay attention. Commissary. Then if we can do a snake and we come back, but I want the commissary because there may be a shovel. Shovel means more resources. There is no shovel. Magnifying glass. Running shoes. And I don't have a sledgehammer, right? Yeah, I don't have a sledgehammer. Let's get a sleeping mask. Sleeping mask. Boom. Kitchen or den? No, kitchen. It's the only way to go in a snake kind of pattern. Good. I've been missing this game. I've been missing this game a lot. Geist bedroom. Workshop goes directly above. Dark room is not ideal right now. I'm gonna go workshop right now, so we already have a way to craft contraptions. Can we already craft some contraptions? No. I was curious about the combination with the magnifying glass, but I guess we're gonna have to wait. Is there anything on the... Okay, magnifying glass plus a sledgehammer is gonna be probably important, right? But a sledgehammer plus battery pack plus broken lever is gonna be another one. It's used in 3 contraptions, if I recall correctly. Let me double check. 3... Oh no, it's on the other part of the document. This is just the new stuff I added. It's on the other document, which waits a lot, so I'm not gonna open it right now. Later. Next. Library, then parlor. I think parlor, because I first want to guarantee a way to develop further. Let's also solve this. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. True, false. What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you... This puzzle is harder than it seems. Fuck off. Wasn't there another admin user to check? No. We checked all of those which were mentioned. Pantry, West Wing Hall. That's what I wanted. Good. Into. I could get rid of the observatory. Let's create the observatory. Wow, what a beautiful room, I swear to God. I made the observatory become rare. It's still so difficult. Everything is 50% off today, okay. It's still so difficult to fucking get rid of it. I hate the observatory. Huh? I got a sale. Okay. It's like one of the rooms I hate the most in the game. I hate stargazing. Bedroom, so we can move. We also gain more energy from the sleeping mask. Car keys! If only we could create the garage anytime soon. Lockpick. A rotunda. Rotunda is okay. Boudoir gives rare rolls. Let's go boudoir. Check the right of observatory. Where is it? Observatory? Rare! What do you mean? I told you it's rare. We did set it rare in the conservatory. Okay. Lockpick. Perfect. Boiler room! Boiler room is goated. If we get the pump room, we can do what I wanted to do. Yeah, I made it rare! And it still doesn't work! It keeps appearing! Just let me go. Oh, the gift shop. We are still missing something from the gift shop, but the garage is extra keys. Garage. And also there is the car keys. Ooh, the secret garden also. Nice. The 5th room. We already have access to the treasure. We don't have a shovel though. We don't have a shovel, unfortunately. And to open this, I need the power. At least we have a way to go back to the entrance from up here. Bam. Boom. Okay, let's open the door while we can. Blip. Ah, no, it's not this one. It's in the front, sorry. You may not love stargazing, but the stars love being stream viewers. Eh? What? I love you, but you are not the stars, otherwise I would hate you. I would hate you a lot. Boiler room. Let's go from boiler room above. If I can get something which connects to the boiler room to something else. I have a single gem. Maybe it's better to go back, actually. it's better to go back to the entrance and progress into the boiler room later. So maybe we have a chance to get the pump room, fill the tank, and do what I want to do with the reservoir. Yeah, I think it's better. Do you see how much more fast and fluent we are with our ideas? Like, this game is our beach right now. I am star-phobic. I don't like the observatory. It's the one room which is always appearing despite being rare. Let's go forward. Dormitory, pantry, den. Den, and then I think I can develop even this one. Security, bedroom closer, Geist bedroom. Geist bedroom, because the den can go to the right regardless. Extra goal. Bam. Perfect. Does it feel like the second run in Void Stranger? No. This is like if we already reached how to break the UI already. It's not the second run, it's Gymnasium. Whenever you enter, lose... Okay, better early on, I guess. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, but it consumes a gem. I want to keep the rolls for the pump room. Let's go Gymnasium. We have a lot of stuff. We have already a lot of stuff. Rotunda, hallway, fucking library B. Let's go hallway. We have the sledgehammer to break the trunk. The sledgehammer. Bam! Okay. We can play with that. Now if we get the bedroom thingy. Code check. Corridor. So we completely skip the gymnasium. It's library B. What are you talking about? Library B. Chapel. Go above and below. Perfect. And once again, like always, we're able to skip the gym. Break room. Pantry, walk-in closet is... I'm gonna be goal. The pool, which creates the pump room. That's step number 1 to the combo. That's step number 1. Pool. There are the swimming trunks. And... Vault! No, I don't have the gems! Mailroom. Order placed. Perfect. Anything else for me? Do I have the metal detector? Ah, no, okay, I don't have the metal detector. That's why it wasn't proccing at all. Speech impediment. What? Oh! Ah, no, it's not a shovel. What are we talking about? Speech impediment. Office, pantry, morning room. Morning room. Develops, gives gems. Fantastic. And we have 3 dices for the pump room, or to continue with our development. And bam bam. Renfa, welcome back to the Big Shots! 7 months! 7 months that you follow this stupid idiot of an Italian. Thank you so much, Renfa. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. Break room. Library B. I can say library, idiot. Now, 7, 6, 36, 20, 18, negative square, so 18 minus 16, that's new. Uh-oh. 18, then there is a 60, what's the order in here? I don't know. Huh? Katie? Katie? This is new! AB? Unbabbage? Huh. Water! There is water. There is Dan Revane. DR. No, I don't see Dan Revane. Huh? Rules to stuff. Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each weak point totals reset. And weekly leaders gets an extended lunch. Huh. Hmm, 18. What's that symbol? I think I have an idea. That symbol may be referring... No. I thought you were supposed to do the 16 was gonna become 4. I don't know how do you say it in English. The root, the square root, I think it's called, of 16. Because between, oh sorry, because between those options, I want to try to arrive to the solution. I don't want to just click everything randomly. 18. Because if I do 18 minus 16, we remain with 2. But at that point, the square root of 2 is 1.41 or something, so it's not square root. If that's the order I have to follow. Maybe it's elevated by the 8? 8? No. Maybe it was not a square, but the 3 up there. Raylight, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. We're at 193k subscribers. Thank you so much, Raylight. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting to 200,000. After which point I'm gonna cancel the channel and I say bye bye forever. No. 18, 16, so 2. But then what do we do with the 2? It still represents a square. But... Ah, okay. It's just the square, but you do it after doing the yellow. Fuck off, okay. Easy. It's just the square, but it's a square that you do... Because the other square is done before you do the subtraction. Instead, you do this square after you do the subtraction. Fuck this fucking game. Okay. Easy. Pumper room! Not here. Pantry to go on the side. Trap is so smart. Yeah, it was... While I appreciate you saying that, it was so smart to realize, wait, it's the same thing, but it's yellow. So, if it's yellow, I have to do it afterwards. Let's see... Special keys, it's the Secret Garden key. Let's go Secret Garden. Haha! There we go, just like they said in the other book we read. Perfect. Do we get a shovel or something in here? So the hole remains broken. That's very good. So we are not gonna need the power hammer after we open all the possible available holes. And in that way we completely trivialized the dark room. Locker room spreads keys. I can develop further from the foundation. Perfect. But before going in there, boom. Rampus room. I want to talk to Alzara, probably. I think I want to talk to Alzara. Even though East Wing Hall makes me develop further. First, East Wing Hall. We hope that we can get another Rampus room very soon. Before proceeding, I'm gonna go to the foundation, because from the foundation I can go below. And maybe below... There is something I need. No? We go ramping later, in a second. Laboratory, dormitory, wine cellar. None of these can develop to the further down. We already got all the 45 room achievement. So I'm gonna go... Laboratory... No, wine cellar for more gems. Where are my gems? Ah, there. Perfect. I need to check... what's the level where there is the Datel problem? The problem where I supposedly chose the wrong letters. Rank number 4th. Rank 4th. Which is this rank right here. I mean, I can check the break room and the morning room. Let me go quickly back. We have 55 steps. Come on, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We also have the fucking garage to go to the other side of the house. Sinclair trapped the genie's soul in an arcade machine. Pantry all the way down to the fucking break room. Okay, what do we have here? How did we arrive to decide that stick and tree? Oh no, do you remember the mental process we did to decide that this one was E? Workshop ladder! Right, we did a workshop ladder in here, and it was E. But here? Desert and end. Sand, end. It's an S! Why did I write an L? Am I stupid? Bro. But, guys, we solved the problem. Are you happy? We solved the problem. Goodbye. Sorry. I'm just that smart, I guess. Bam! Red, maybe? Red, a little bit bigger. Dates. Okay, small gates, 8 dates. It makes sense, it also rhymes. Crack, 8 safes. 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 Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What the fuck does that mean? If small gate, I think we are missing the most important part of the message, which makes us understand everything. I hope you know I will bring up Datel every single stream I watch from now on just to haunt you. Fucking Datel. Oh, banana! Banana, I love bananas. Okay. Good, we fixed a problem already. Now, we can develop from the East Wing Hall to reconnect to the boiler room, even though I would like to go back to the boiler room, so I have a better chance to understand with the rerolls. Yeah, we have a lot of rerolls, a lot of steps. Let's go to the entrance right now. My money! Luck be in the air tonight moment. Luck? What luck are you talking about? That there is a new metal bat in the lab. No. We are never gonna have a situation like the metal bat ever again. I can promise it. Also because that is self-inflicted. The metal bat was because of you idiots. Welcome, Minato! My current objective is, first of all, go back to the pump room and try to lower a little bit the water level of the reservoir. A little bit, not completely, because there is something which I want to try with the boat, if the boat is even usable. After that, I have an entire list of other things, including getting all the crafting recipes, understanding, buying all the books from the shop. Why isn't this opened? I have to do this one. You're gonna see, I am so hyped for it. I need to, first of all, bam. And then I bam. There it is! Lockpick. Wait room, security opens up a double connection with electricity. I'm gonna go security. From here we have 2 attempts at getting the pump room. Pump room! Pump room! Lockpick didn't work. Pump room! Laboratory furnace... Redraw. Bedroom closet? The bedroom closet can be... Sorry? No, it cannot. There is not the connection, but why is it slightly shiny? I am actually curious. Was it just a visual effect and nothing else? Yeah, maybe it's just a graphic thing. Whatever, it was worth the attempt. We have another try for the thingy. Laundry room, weight room. Perfect! 3 more attempts for the pump room. No, a key card, I don't have a key card. 2 more attempts for the pump room. Music room, furnace, dining room which doesn't connect, reroll. Vault, aquarium, storeroom. Vault, nothing connects. Vault seems a good pick for the money. Because with the money, we may... No, reroll. I need the pump room. Casino, pump room! There is the casino, but there is the pump room! There we go. Okay, now we can fix the problem I made at the beginning. So, first of all, we have this tank right over here. Drain. Oh! Now it's filled. Now it's completely filled. Now it's filled, we are never gonna use the tank ever again, we don't need the energy in this room anymore, perfect. The pump room has been basically 100%, now we need to fill the reservoir a little bit, but not completely. Bam. Yeah. I don't know where... How much should we fill the reservoir? We need to make some tests. I'm gonna start by trying to remove, to fill all the reservoir except for 2 thingies, okay? All the reservoir except for 2 thingies. Where do we steal water from? From the pool! We steal water from the pool. Pool is 6. 6 is connected to 1 from the side here. Drain into the pump. Yeah. Drain into the pump and take it from the pool. I can't hear this man speak without expecting every lady words to be exactly the right move needed to win the game. Every lady words. What are lady words? Good. Now, I go to the reservoir, and I... No. I have to change these. Boop. There we go! The reservoir is being filled. With our miserable 20 steps remaining, what's next? Pool. Okay, perfect. We're just draining the water from the pool and putting it in the reservoir. Very, very... very realistic, by the way, that the water from the pool is enough to fill the fucking reservoir! Maybe there is a part of the water we don't see, but it's still funny to me. It's still incredibly funny. Welcome, nice to see you're off from work. Oh no, I think that's too much. Yeah, that's a little too much. I have an idea. Kitchen, no, I know what I have to do. Steal water from the kitchen. No, the kitchen is not connected. From the greenhouse. Okay. We need to fill almost completely this tank. Good. It's filled. Now we fill completely the reservoir. Then we empty the entire water in the pool. So we go... Don't care about that one. Because I want to end up in a situation where the reservoir... I think I can care about how to remain with the water level later, honestly. I just need to drain the reservoir exactly. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Now, let's drain completely the kitchen. Drain. Drain the kitchen. Forward and forward. They're identical. Hey. Why are we not draining the kitchen? The kitchen is... forward. Forward goes into tank 2. Ah, from here. Okay. Forward goes in here, so I'm gonna boom. Yeah, forward is getting completely filled. And we got 3 levels. We need to subtract 1 level of reservoir and then check. No, 1 level is never gonna be enough. We are gonna subtract 1 level of reservoir regardless to see what happens. We have to be careful to what we do now. Number 2 is connected to this pump right here. This is on you. You are gonna take the water from the reservoir. Okay. Let's check on the reservoir to see. We have only 19 steps. First, let's try to develop... keycard! Let's try to develop a little bit. We need to find the dining room. Vestibule. Vestibule, it's a new one! Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors of this room unlocks and the 4th one... No. Redraw. I could have gone mechanarium, whatever. Passageway, furnace, rotunda, passageway. Come on, dining room. Come on, dining room! Walk-in closet, utility closet, archives. Archives allows us to see more rooms, but... But it also prevents us from seeing everything. Bum. I just need about getting some steps to go back. We can go back, but I also want to come back afterwards to maybe change again with the pump room. Archive, the locksmith, furnace. Locksmith, we don't even enter. Craft again. Come on, fucking dining room. Lockpick never works. Laboratory, we can do an experiment. It's a little too late, but we can do an experiment. Maybe it allows some allowance. Oh, lockpick worked. Storeroom, archived floor. No, it's the fucking... Okay, we are not gonna draft many more floors regardless. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's see what's the experiment. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... Gain 3 gold. Permanently add 1... Okay. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... We have increased the chance for red room. We have increased the chance for red room. But we don't have any steps. Lose 5 steps. Come on! Let's do this! We cannot even open these. We are not even gonna use the experiment. Let's check on the reservoir. 15... 14... Security goes below. Yeah, we don't need to go to the pump. Pump room allows us to see more stuff. No, it's closed. There is a keycard door. 13... Broken lever! Am I missing any banana or any oranges? No. Into... boiler room, into garage. 13. Yeah, we should have enough steps to check on the reservoir to see if 1 level of water is enough. 12. 11. Yeah, I didn't make the experiment because I wanted to take advantage from the experiment. It was more because I just wanted to check on the reservoir. Do we have a kitchen? We do have a kitchen, actually. And we have 4 coins. Perfect. Because we didn't get the bolt previously. 11 should be more than enough to reach the reservoir and check what's the level of the water. Probably it's not enough. Also, I could have gone to the foundation. No, the foundation was on the other side of the fucking planet. Even though we... No, we are not... We are not connected, yeah. Even with the laboratory, we are not connected. Still, this one was already very fruitful. We were able to finally fill the tank in the pump room, so we don't need the pump room to be connected to the energy ever again. Ever again. Because there is no reason to re-give the water to the facilities. It's better like this. It's much better like this. There we go, reservoir. Let's open the door to the foundation. What can we do if we go to the foundation later? Nothing. Nothing. Let's check. I have to be on the other side, though, to check if the... It seems the level for the boat is perfect, though. There was a road to reach the boat from here, right? No, there we go to the final part. How the fuck do I reach the boat from here? This is locked. There was a way, I'm sure. I have to change something in the gear room, probably. I keep losing steps if I don't pay attention. I'm trying to think... Because we can also arrive in that side by emptying the fountain, presumably. But I don't know if I have enough... I need to remember the information I'm getting right now. Because that's gonna be important. Here... no. No, there is not another entrance to that side from here. Yeah, where did I have... But we reached that... Let me check the map. Since we have the map, let me check the map. Okay. In there, we arrived... from the fucking... okay. From the catacombs, we arrived in there. So we needed the tomb to do our check. Or from the fountain, but the fountain road is still not opened. So I guess we're gonna have to base our intuition on... Like, to me that seems the best way to access the boat. The only way to access the boat. Because that staircase goes directly into the boat. But then that part which I thought was gonna be explorable is filled with water. With no apparent way to reach it. Unless... Yeah, this seems perfect. This seems perfect. I'm gonna trust this. Now, we finish this run. We have the shrine effect is still active. So if we call it a day, we can draft the specific room in the side entrance. What can we reach? Entrance hall, Geist room. The pump room would have been good. Garage, boiler, security, weight pump. Datel will reveal the truth. There is no Datel! Shut up! Oh, running shoes saving the day. Running shoes saving the day, Pog! Running shoes saving the day. Pog! Make a wish. Bing! Maybe we can create the pump room. In the outer entrance. And if we do that... Because we don't need power anymore. We don't need power anymore! Outdoor foundation. No. Outdoor pump room. Boiler. Into security. Into weight room. Into pump room. Yeah, we call it a day in here. So the pump room goes in the outer room. Perfect. And now... we're able to do our tests from the beginning of the run. Welcome back, Kachi. Oh, red athletic scent. Sorry? Ah, because I got the gymnasium, the weight room, the pool, and the locker room. Okay, the locker room. What's the locker room? That locker room, okay. How are we going to access the boat? That's the funny part. Now, we can drain completely the fountain. We have guaranteed the pump. We can drain completely the fountain and try to go from there. Easy. Let me see. We should have enough water to do it. Then we reach the antechamber, take the basement key, and if everything works, it's over. Don't forget mail order. Yeah, it's at the entrance of the door. It's at the entrance of the door. Boom. Pump room! Pump room! Look. Now... it works. It's just extremely grey-ish, but that's a Void Stranger reference, probably. It's extremely greyish, but it seems it still works. Okay. Drain. Drain. No, wait, not drain the pool! I made a mistake. Why is it greyish, though? Is it because the illumination was already bad? We didn't notice it during the mansion because the mansion was more illuminated, I guess? We don't have to drain these, we have to drain the fucking fountain. Okay. Fill the pool, fill the greenhouse, fill the kitchen, fill everything right now. Boom. Shoop. This one. Right. Shoop. Bro. 5 is connected to... tank number 1. Sorry, I made a mistake. So 5 can only be filled from tank number 1. Kitchen can be filled from tank number 2. So I need to fill tank number 1 from the pool, and then fill greenhouse from the tank number 1. Okay. Understandable. I click on the pool. God, this is so complicated. I can't wait until I'm done with all these stupid pump room puzzles! Fill tank number 1. Yeah. Good. Fill the greenhouse. Perfect! Welcome, Filippone! I'm very curious to know if the boat worked. I will probably go off after seeing that. I need sleep. Alright, guys, can we have a 1 hour break? I need to go do some stuff, okay? See you later! Bye-bye, bye-bye. Hope you have fun on your stream. I took advantage of these to take the water. Perfect. I was playing Uma Musume! I was playing fucking Uma Musume in the meantime. Alright. Now, drain the fountain. We should have barely enough tank power to fully drain. First I need to fill the pool. Afterwards, first I drain the fountain, then I fill the pool. Boom. Haha! Dattel will show us the way. Shut up with Dattel! Dattel is gonna do nothing! Flip. Flip. Now we're gonna fill the pool. Perfect. Only the tank number 1 can fill the pool, unfortunately. But that's okay. Let me... And zoom. That'll cure my blindness. How the fuck did you come up with the Dattel thing? Okay, I came up with the Dattel thingy, but come on. Dattel Polo 94. You guys. Let me steal some of that. Yeah, I can just play entirely with the tank number 1 at this point. I steal all those 5 levels from the greenhouse, I place them in the pool, then I steal the 5 levels from the fountain, and then we go in the house, and we... I steal all those 5 levels from the greenhouse, I put them in the pool, then I steal all the 5 levels from the fountain, and then it's fine. Okay, steal, 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 steal. Perfect. If it goes perfectly, in the end, we're gonna just have the reservoir, if it works, usable with the boat, the pool emptied, and the fountain passage will be unnecessary. Perfect. How did you come up with Dattel? Says the man that came up with Dattel. I love you guys. You're always able to make me feel better during my day, even if the day is not that great, but thank you so much. Okay. Steal the final level from the fountain, and then our run can begin. Beep, 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 beep. Perfect. Let's go. Fountain is completely empty. It's just a matter to reach the antechamber. Alright, which means Great Hall, or Secret Garden, or Greenhouse, or... We could go below already. We could... I don't know, we don't need to go below. Even though there is that crown thing which can delete red rooms. We're gonna get it later, we don't need it right now. We don't need it right now. Peck. Sleeping Mask, gems and keys. Which is honestly better than... some items to start the run. Okay. Wow, look already at our resources. Spare room, break room, parlor, spare room. If you ever come up with an OC, you can call it Dattel. True. Breakfast Nook. Breakfast Nook, very consistent, very solid, gives more gems, gives more steps. Incredible. Patio, corridor, corridor. I think Great Hall can only be generated in higher ranks, even though it's also related to rarity, but I really hope one day we're gonna get the Great Hall, the Great Hall in the fucking conservatory. Garage, then break room. Omni Drive, thank you for the sub to that. For the sub donated to Dattel. Who the fuck changed their nickname to Dattel? Thank you so much, Omnidrive. Welcome to the family, Dattel. Nice to have you here, Dattel. I mean, someone in the world, of course, is called the Dattel. God damn it. Alright, patio. Patio, it's a long-term investment for gems. Whatever, of course, someone in the world was gonna be named Dattel, for Christ's sake. Nursery laboratory, we can do an experiment already! Come on, allowance. Like, whenever you sneeze your nose, allowance. I'm gonna become Mr. Sneezer if you do that. Come on, come on! Bam! Come on! Steps to 40, 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What do we have? Next, 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop room. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you draft a shop room, we don't have to actually draw. We just have to... No, draft means when you create. Not just when it appears in your draft list. Shops are kinda rare. And we usually do not craft all of them. But it's much more possible that I draft a shop rather than drafting more than 2 bedrooms for how I play normally. Of course I would change the way in which I play. Wait, there is a double bedroom though. No, there is a double bedroom. That already by itself takes 2 allowance, yeah. For each bedroom after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yeah. For each bedroom after your second. Ballroom? Ballroom is an interesting one. Maybe it's a little bit early for ballroom. Weight room would get rid of half of our steps. But weight room is very good, actually. Weight room! Better right now than later. We still have plenty of options to gain more steps. Finished our keys. Music room, double key, and it keeps developing. Yeah. Let's check if this room can be opened. Yes. Locksmith, Locksmith seems good. Hallway, archives. Locksmith. The music is starting already. Lockpick kit, special key. No, I'm gonna go with the 3 keys. Screw the lockpick. That was a shop, by the way. We would have gotten already 1 keycard! Okay, no, screw it. The keycard is good. Ah! The keycard substitutes a key. Okay. Let's remember that. It's the first time we see that. Oh, come on! Now the game is gonna give me all the fucking shops in the world. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. The study is good. We would lock our way for now if I do that, though. Mount Ollie gift shop, there is also something I have to buy from here, but first let's continue. Keycard counts as a major key, I imagined. Be careful with what you say though, because that may count as backseating. Relax, relax. I don't want backseating. Alright. 7, we need this for an achievement. 9, where is 9? There. 13, minus 10 is 3. 9. Sorry, I got for a second I forgot how was I. Ah, okay, so it's basically okay. 9 times 1 is 9. Elevate 9. Sorry. That's not how it works. Ah, there is a yellow here. I didn't see it. 9 with 7 is 2. 2, 4. Sorry. I didn't see the yellow for some reason. Papam. Good. Great hall! And we are literally next to the antechamber. Couldn't have been better. Couldn't have been better. Bam. Now imagine if we do not find the... Sorry, give me a second. Stupid weirdo. Okay. Aquarium freezer. Hallway gets connected to the antechamber. No, the door below is opened by something else. Unfortunately, we cannot go to the right regardless. Let's go. Hallway. There is the trunk at least. Come on, where is the lever? Here. I still don't understand if the lever follows a pattern, but if it follows a pattern, it should be here. No. It doesn't follow a pattern. Okay, it's on the right. It's on the right. We're gonna die before we reach that. Come on. We're so close. Okay, getting a reroll, it's good. We're missing maybe keys. We are missing keys. Bam. We are missing keys. Workshop combines to the foundation. That's 3, 6, rank 7. Are we missing a ladder on rank 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're not missing anything on rank 7. We could go walk-in closet. Trying to get something good. Because being connected to the... But if I connect myself to the foundation, I can go back more easily. Yeah, I'm gonna connect to the foundation to go back. Battery pack. See ya, Gaunt, thank you for coming. Come on, come on. Foundation time, there is no keycard, please. It's not locked, it's not locked. Mailroom, library B. We could reroll. We just need to go above. I could keep the rerolls for later, but from library there may be a bookstore. Vestibule, conference room, storeroom. Reroll. Courtyard, dining room, it's okay. It doesn't go above. Dining room. Drin. Lunchbox. Pizza! Ooh, we're having a very Italian meal today, I see. Ah, there is mushrooms on it. An additional 10 if you have a furnace. Pfft, maybe no. I hate mushrooms. You did not finish the pizza! You did not finish the fucking pizza! Pfft, locked. Okay. Morning room. Commissary! Perfect, we can go above. We have only 2 gems. 52 steps and 2 gems. But a dream. Shovel, key, gem. Gem, gem. Relax. Keycard. Pa. Yeah, I don't like mushrooms. Yo, the drawing room. The study, it's at the end. Yeah, the drawing room. Okay. Now we have to make a choice. Do we want to buy... I mean, it's not, we can go back. It's not a choice. It's not a choice. Let's first go to the side. It's locked. Let's go forward. It's locked. Okay, no more choice. We have to buy the key. We have to buy the key. We could go back to the locksmith, because the locksmith sells keys at a more reasonable price. Key. Greenhouse, security, there is the bank room, which could be useful for the experiment we did. But I need to develop further, so security. Security into keycard. Beep beep beep. Office, dark room. Office goes above, but parlor goes above. Okay, guys, now there is the problem. First, let's do these. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false, but this cannot be true. Because if it was true, it would be false. But so, if it's false, then it's true. Oh boy. You should try bringing something magnetic to the locksmith to see something... Guys, what part of I don't want backseating do you not understand? For fucking Christ. That's the first one today. That's the first one today, guys. Okay. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. They cannot be true, because if they were true, they would be false, so they are false. Which means the statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in the black box, they are not in the black box. False, true, the gems are in the blue box. Ah! The gems are not in the black box. And that's true, because otherwise this one would be true and it cannot be true because it would be false. Gems are not here. Are the gems in the blue box or no? It seems random, so I must be making some mistakes. Because if this is true, then they are in the blue. If this is false, they are in the white by exclusion. So I probably did a mistake. Because there is no way they made a puzzle with whose solution is random. Not in the black. I don't understand. Let's start by taking these. Oh, there is a magnifying glass. Good. The gems are in the blue box. And on the white box. I am stupid. This one is true. The gems are in the blue box. Sorry. I don't know why I kept checking this box, thinking it was written the statement on the blue box is... Eh? Sorry? Eh? Sorry? I'm confused. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. But apparently, it was false for real. No, don't tell me... No, don't tell me it's saying... it's a lie because not both of the statements are false. Only one. So the first statement is false because they're not both false. While the lower one is true. This is kind of... Sorry. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box which... Ah! Only false statements. This one probably... this one displayed only false statements. This one can display a truth statement. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're gonna remember that for the future. Conference room! Perfect! Bam! The key is ours. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah, to continue up, you must go down. Let's go. Anything in the conference room? There is a key card. We can use it. Bedroom. Kitchen. We don't have any money. Mailroom would create a chain. A chain for the future. Another pack delivered. Another order placed, I mean. Devil in the details. Yeah, they got me. They got me this time. They got me. I was not ready for that. And I think it's the first time that we have a statement of that level, which means we are getting stronger. Because they basically... Because they said the statements were gonna become harder and harder with time. The foundation. We don't have anything else. From the foundation we can go below, and we can immediately test our little experiment. Both statements are false, means both statements are true. No, I disagree, Sethra. Both statements are false means not both statements are... If that's false, it means... let's not think about it, okay? My brain. Okay. Now, where is the... There. It's the moment of truth. Everything we did for the past time of the stream was... up for this moment. We have to go above, we go from the fountain, we open the door from the fountain, and see if everything works. Everything will be more complicated, and I am ready. I am so ready to have it more complicated. There we go. Our little empty fountain. I'm not gonna take the gold, I don't need the gold. I don't even know if it resets after I take it, I'm just not gonna take it. Basement key! Bam! And even if there was a water problem, the pump room is in the outer room, so we can fix it. Ha ha ha! Connected forever. So in here we can also... Can we go to the catacombs? And... First I have another thing to test. This is the room with the symbol we got for the puzzle in the Sanctum. Okay. Ooh. Huh? First I want to check if I actually can go back to the catacombs, to the tomb, because if I can, then it means I can collect the money which gets spread in there whenever... but I didn't draft the... There is something, come on! That's not random. That's not random at all. There, I need to lower the level once more, probably. But then how do I access the boat? First, let me check what happens if I go all the way back here. 26 steps. Okay, so we need to reopen it. Okay, we cannot go to the tomb from here. Maybe if we draft the tomb, it's connected automatically, and yeah, not without maybe it's automatically connected. But if I bring the boat there, let's go on the other side now. If I bring the boat there, how can I climb on the boat once I... There is a huge staircase, so maybe the boat is just gonna gently remain on the staircase and we lower the water level and we can do some other stuff. Maybe. I wonder also how many times I have to lower the water level. Maybe a single time is good. I feel like 2 times, not a single time. There is the staircase to go below. Okay. We have literally the pump room next to here. So I guess let's check right now. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, we lower the water level. And then we use the boat from this side to go there. Yeah. I feel like it's 2 levels. If we reduced by this level with one single thingy on the pump room, I think we need to reduce it by 2 levels to be able to reach the correct part from the reservoir. Whatever the case, we unlocked a quote-unquote shortcut. if you think about it. Now we can access the other side of that water pool whenever we want. Because the boat is on our side. And the boat is outside of the estate, so it should, its location should not be reset from Unbab Age. Probably. Let's go to the pump room. Oh boy, if I'm learning fast, I'm learning very fast. I'm doing my best. I love this game, so I want to do the best I can. I want to uncover all the secrets. Maybe not all the secrets, there are going to be a couple of things I'm going to miss. Overall, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna drain the fucking kitchen. No, wait, I already have one level inside of the tank. So if I drain... If I drain the 3 level from the kitchen... Ah, kitchen is connected to the other. Kitchen is connected to the tank number 2. We don't need the fountain anymore. We do not need the fountain anymore. Now. Welcome, Viper. The boat is on our side. Okay, pump number 1 is completely empty. If we drain the entirety of the greenhouse, we can drain a single level and see what happens. 3... Ah no! It's... The limit is 4! The limit is 4! No. New plan. Look! Okay. There is a different color for the fountain at that point. I wonder what happens if I leave the level at there. Now, drain the kitchen. Why would you drain the kitchen? Because I need to take only a single level off from the reservoir. That's why. To see how much it changes. Okay. No! No! No, 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 no. No, wait, that's not the case. Ah, it's the middle one. The middle one is the problem. Bum. Okay. We drained another level. Is it gonna be... No, I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think it's better to drain another couple of levels. Maybe this level right here is a reference to the fact that they have to arrive in there with the levels drained. Let's fill the kitchen. First of all, let's fill the kitchen. Then we will see. Now we have a single level that we can gather, a single level that we can either give... No! No, 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 okay, okay, whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now we give that level back to the fountain. Pam. Pam. Is the aquarium missing some water, or is that just a visual bug? Let me see. It's a visual bug. Okay. I would go in the other room and see how much the water went down. Okay, we need 1. I'm gonna count the steps we need to be sure that we have enough to do another run back. 1, 2... There is no boat. Yeah, visual bug. 1, 2. Let's continue. Now there's gonna be the 3. 3. Yeah, we can definitely go back to the pump room to fix some other stuff we may have caused. And we can even end our run in there, so we still have the blessing of the monk. 3... 4... Is it one more? Or is it two more? Is it one more? Or is it two more? Is the real question. And I cannot get on the boat anymore from here. So let's remember, one level of the maximum of the foundation of the reservoir, you can land on the boat. And now we need to understand how many level off to be able to use the boat to go on the other side. So in total we needed 8 steps to go there and go back here. So we can do another back and forth, if we want. 13? No, wait, no, we started with 20. Ah, because we need to enter into the pump room. Okay. We started with 20, and now we are at 11. So we can do another back and forth, if we do not make mistakes. Okay. They're in the kitchen. They're in the fucking kitchen. Good. We're missing only one level. Now we drain one more level from the reservoir, we go check, and then we go back to the pump room. Oh, slowly we're gonna get to the solution. There we go. Then we can place... all of it back in the kitchen. Ah, no! Wait, I have an idea! The greenhouse! Where is the greenhouse connected to? Greenhouse is connected to pump number 1! Perfect! I have an idea. I'm gonna fill the greenhouse, so it gets fully filled except for one single part. At that point, I fill the last remaining part. No, but I cannot connect it to the two thingies. Damn it. 3 and 5 are connected purely to tank number 1. But we just drained the kitchen using this one. Sorry? We... Can I... Ah, right, because there is... No. How did we... No, it doesn't work. We just drained the kitchen using this one. Am I stupid? Just imagining some poor guy checking his sink to see if there is anything obstructing the water flow. we drained the I know, but the kitchen is a 4, it's not a 3 or 5, sorry, yeah. No, it's correct, because the kitchen is in tank number 2. 3 and 5 are in tank number 1. And the fountain and the reservoir are connected to both. So wait, if I redrain... If I redrain the entire... Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, that's actually... We remain with a single... For now, let's go and check if there is any difference, okay? Ah, no, it's perfect! Now I have one single part remaining. I put that part in the fountain. There we go. I retake the kitchen water, and it's already ready in case I want to lower it even more later. Okay, now. Welcome, Yetunde. It's in the outer room, that's why it's very dark in the pump room. Okay, we lowered by another level the reservoir. Let's double check. Then we go there. We prepare the pump room for the next day, and we end the day. It's kinda trial and error-ish, but probably there is some hint I missed somewhere. But hey, we can do it with our understanding of the mechanics. So it's perfect. I love this game so much. Okay. 8. Yeah, they recreated the pump room outside. Imagine poor Babbage having to recreate the room every single time. Okay. 7. Maybe even 2 levels. We have another full day to try to understand these. Welcome, Reuben. It didn't lower very much. Yeah, maybe the pointer that is on the fountain indicates the correct level the water should be at for the other thing. After all, Sinclair created this house to be a puzzle for us, so they are gonna give us some hints, and that would remove the trial and error part I was talking about. That would remove it completely. So we're gonna go to the pump room. We're gonna make one more change to the thingy. Then we're gonna end our day. So the shrine recreates the pump room out there, and we can do some other tests tomorrow. Even tomorrow is gonna be fully dedicated to understanding what happens in the pump room, in the reservoir. Okay. So it would mean 4 more levels exactly. Huh. That's the last thing I'm gonna do before losing due to the end of the day. They are both empty, basically. Let's fill the one in here. Boom. That would be the exact level in which the fountain changes color. Why are colors so dark? There is very low illumination. We're underground, I think. I think that's the reason. Okay. And now... call it a day. Boom. So we recreate the pool. Unfortunately, we didn't take much advantage of the experiment we did. But, it's okay. It's okay. If we can solve more stuff... it's already worth it. Day number 41. With the swimming pool already, the fountain already empty. And both the doors are already opened. Let me also check something since we are here. There is also the package to check, but for now I'm just interested to explore. Here is where the fountain changes colors. Ah no, it's still filled. It's still filled. I thought maybe it changes color because that's the level in which you're able to go down there, but no. Don't forget mail. Yeah, but now we have to... we're gonna spend the entire day outside to open that door, probably. We need an amount of basically 9 steps to go pump room to reservoir to pump room. Not that much. Hello, by the way. Okay. How are we doing? That seems perfect, honestly. Is that it? That seems perfect. No, it's not it. How much more? Maybe another level? Maybe another 2 levels? Imagine if you actually cannot go in there and I am just wasting an entire hour or something. Imagine. That would be even... Ah no, okay, it was this. For a second I thought I could interact with these. That would be even more comical if I was just wasting my time trying to understand if you can do anything in there. No, probably Anne Babbage knows about the stuff we do outside. Like, I think Sinclair already made them understand that we are gonna do stuff around the facility and to not touch anything in case we do. Imagine getting an animation of our main character just sinking because he hit a rock in that cave. Okay, a couple more levels. I'm kinda getting demoralized that this may actually not be possible. But hope is the last thing to go away. Let's see. Pump room! Boom. Okay, how many more levels? Maybe another one? Maybe another two? If we drain the kitchen, we can steal one more level. Look. No, sorry. Look. I have an idea, actually. I think I got a little idea. Okay, drain the kitchen into... Drain aquarium. What was that sound? And then I'm gonna do something. This one, connect to the greenhouse. Boom. And we take one more level from the reservoir. Let's try. Let's go by 2 levels. It's either too much or too little. Ah no, sorry, I have to change the one here. Boom. Okay, 2 more levels. Remember, I skipped 1 level. Let's try now. Steps decrease due to thresholds. The steps decrease. 1 step decreases whenever we enter a new zone. A new zone in the game idea of zone, for example. Which is a way to try to reduce the amount of stuff you can do in a single day. But there are multiple ways to manipulate that. Multiple ways to manipulate that. Okay. Let's see if now we can enter the reservoir. Come on. Come on. It's either these or we need to lower slightly more. Come on, come on. Or maybe there is nothing. Maybe there is nothing. To me, that seems okay. To me, that seems... Maybe I shouldn't have drained the 2 levels. But let's see, what do you think about it? Maybe I should have kept 1 level. Yeah, maybe I should have kept a single level. I was exaggerating when I removed the 2. Because I wanted to be sure, but... I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Sorry? Okay. Curse you, pump. No worries, no worries. We are dedicating our time to this, and for sure it's gonna reward us. For sure it's gonna reward us. Believe it or not, a boat is pretty heavy. No. Wow! Shocking Pikachu face. Next you're gonna tell me that if a car strikes me, I risk several injuries. Like, wow. If a horse punches me, I risk of dying, maybe? Is that the level of knowledge you're gonna throw at me? Wow, that's fucking Sherlock. Let's... How do I re-give a single level? I... Fill the kitchen... Ah no, it's not that one. It's this one. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then I have the 1 level to give back. Perfect. At that point, I can fully... If that's the case, I think I can fully refill the fountain and fully drain the pool. And that will cause the trunks to be permanently accessible. Boom. Yeah. Bam. Sorry. Which one is connected? Okay. No! I didn't want to drain! No! I made a mistake. Okay. It's fine. Got it covered. There we go. If it's... Maybe that's the weird sound we had. Okay. This is the level we skipped before. You catch the flu. Ah, damn it. I hate when that happens, especially during summer. You know, I'm actually getting scared in the last days. Imagine if I get, if I catch a flu when I have to go to Japan. God damn it. That would be terrible. That would be the worst thing in the world. Okay. Don't leave your house for the next week. I mean, I don't have that many things to do. Most of my friends are already on vacation because, unlike me, they went on vacation. Okay, but I'm gonna go on vacation during August. Let's see. If that's not perfect, I don't know what is. If that's not perfect, I don't know what is. Oh! Let's see. Where are we going, buddy? Is there anything that may grant us more knowledge? Huh? I can move on the boat! Huh? A door? Is that a door? Are we gonna unlock more permanent stuff? What? Who built these? Like, the excavation site didn't seem to have planned anything like this. Seems a sort of little sanctuary. Those ominous columns. Safe house. Hey. Delete it. Photos? Are those photos? Screenshot. Photos, maybe the dark room. Maybe there is something in the dark room. I really doubt this is a hint to open the thingy we opened last time from the dark room. But, Seems a sort of, two columns with some crack. Power hammer? Power hammer? Hey. Ah. What were they doing here? Is that a... Safe house. Ah! It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsals. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights blundered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sleigh, to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. So, Mary didn't die. Mary, after disappearing, was just staying in here. And tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. Okay. They were planning a revolution down here, an AK-47, I think. I'm ignorant, don't blast me. The Royal Museum of the City of Fan. I would need a magnifying glass. I can read those even without a magnifying glass, but I think I'm gonna wait for a magnifying glass. I think I'm gonna wait for a magnifying glass. Because they're kinda low, maybe there is some little details I can notice more with a magnifying glass. Or zoom a screenshot. But if we have a magnifying glass, why don't we use the magnifying glass? Royal Station. Platform. Station! The 6th in a station, left by one of your own. And we found a Sanctum key. So this is the station that is mentioned here. Haha. Good to know. Terrain Metro. Orinda Aries Train Metro. Major stops: Royal Station, Mainway Station, Avis Train Hall, Fen Central, Tanner Fork, Orinda Station, Raffington Dead End. You are he. Wait, can I go? No, I cannot go below. Ah, okay, okay. For a second I thought I was supposed to... Hey! I can interact with it, okay. wonder if this is useful for the safe combinations. Well, we found a key to the Sanctum down here. That's crazily good already. In the end, I think I'm gonna leave the reservoir at this level. We don't need to increase the level anyways. There is a fucking train station down here. What do you mean? It's how water works, I think. Ah, it brings you instantly back. I think it works like maybe there is a principle of water for which water cannot flood. I mean that subway thing you entered into. Yeah, it's because water doesn't flow. I don't remember my physics class, unfortunately. It's because the water does not increase in level if you do certain stuff. Water always 6 level. Maybe I'm misremembering. Can someone in the chat explain better in case you know? But I think that's actually how it works. That the water didn't increase in level in that part, specifically for how some gizmo about physics work. Sanctum key. Boom. Magic. So the problem is a hourglass symbol. The problem is we don't have any other... we literally do not have any other either clues or hints about how to open those. So we need to buy stuff from the bookstore. So we need money. So I would already call it a day, honestly. No, we can reach a conservatory, we can draft a new floor, a new permanent floor. Any sufficiently advanced physics is indistinguishable from magic. Perfect. I love the connection we have. Perfect. Perfect. In this moment, let's go. Let's go. We have plenty of stuff to do. Oh, this pump room cooking has been the best cooking of my life. Now, yeah, before entering into the house, we're gonna position the water so that the pool is completely emptied, the fountain is completely emptied, and I guess that's it. From the reservoir, now we can always access the other side. Yeah. For now, we're gonna leave that room openable, because there is more stuff I need to check with the magnifying glass. Yeah. It's all witchcraft. And your pressure would be terrifying, so a bubble prevents this flooding. Imagine. Yeah, maybe it's a bubble. A bucket into water upside down. The air inside compresses and pushes against the water. Yeah, I was thinking about something similar to that, exactly. Fountain. Let's fill the fountain and let's empty the pool. Look. Okay, theoretically I think we can already completely empty the pool. It's 9 levels. Okay, so we need to actually be more careful. Boom. Pool is 6. 6 is connected to number 1, so we go bam. Ah, then I think I need to retake the water because pool is only connected to the first tank. There. This one is gonna steal all the water from the fountain, so I can put the water from the other one. And then we keep doing it until it's over. Witchcraft. And then the water is perfectly aligned so that we can access all the rooms with the correct water. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we go... Juk. No! What did I do? No, 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 no. Boom. Yeah, there was also a pipe leading to the safe house, that's true. Yeah, I wouldn't really go too much deep into that, like, whatever. It still works. It still works. Okay. Now we fill from here. We're gonna deposit one last level in the fountain, then the fountain is gonna be filled. Reservoir is still opened, and the pool is empty. Pool empty means double trunk every single time. I'm loving this game, goddammit. Do you realize we may have spent like 2 hours on this thing, but we did so many things! Okay. Those are the perfect levels for the water pump, for now. Let's play the game with our 35 steps. You know what else I'm missing in these days that I probably want to bring back on stream eventually? Noita! Noita was so much fun, and I'm starting to replay some runs every now and then when I have time off stream. It's so fun. God damn it, I love Noita. Let's see, corridor, then. Now, if we are lucky, we get a conservatory! No. Library, there may be a bookstore, in which case I'm gonna do my best to try to get as many things as possible. Don't you miss Lobotomy Corporation? Yes, but I would never replay it even if you point a gun at my head. No. I would actually replay Lobocorp if I find the correct reason to do so. How old are you? 23. Karas, you have been following the channel for a while. 23. There we go. Come on, conservatory. Conservatory! Fuck you. Parlor. Wait, why I have 22? Ah, the allowance. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. True. True. No, true. False. False. I think it's the white. Aha! Perfect. Chapel, breakfast nook, workshop. Chapel, it's still early. It's still early. I would go back to the library though, because if there is a bookstore, I want to open it right now that I have 22 gold. Let's also draft something in here. Security, bunker room, workshop. Security. I'm kind of regretting making the workshop common. Hello, library. What's this? Oh, a gem. By the way, there are more books did we ever read the Drafting Strategy Volume 5? I don't think we did. Let's start by asking for that. Bookshop! Let's go! Now, the prices are kinda miserable. A Real Mandaroon costs only 20 coins, so we may already buy it. For now, I'm gonna wait. The run is long, after all. The run is long. Break room, hallway. Hallway. One locked trunk. We still don't have any keys. That's a problem. Workshop, spare room, the kennel. It's a better spare room. Hello, Bow Bow. Hello, you little thing. Ah, cute. Okay, commissary. I need my money. I need my money. Sledgehammer. I can open the... Yeah, I'm gonna take the sledgehammer so I can open the trunk that I left behind. And then I pray to get more steps. 20 hours in, just now pet the dog. I'm gonna use the sledgehammer on the dog if you don't shut up, okay? You better shut up! Whoa! He is 20 hours in and just now he did this! I'm gonna use the sledgehammer on the dog, I promise, eh? Are you challenging me? Do you really think I cannot do... No, I wouldn't do a sledgehammer on the dog, honestly. No. Spare room to reconnect to the entrance. I tried to kill the dog in Blasphemous. Therefore, from now on, every single time there is a dog on stream, you better be careful. There is the key card, but we opened it. Furnace, gymnasium. If I enter, I lose my steps. If I enter, I lose my steps. You know what's funny? We are gonna lose, and I cannot even... I cannot even buy the book because I spent money. Come on! Boudoir, coat check. Pantry is 4 coins. Missing 1. Missing 1. But there is also a fruit in here, so we can gain a couple of steps. Just have to hope there is nothing locked. Okay. Observatory, dark room, workshop. 3, 6. Rank number 6. No, 8 and 9 are the only ranks remaining. Just 8 and 9. Observatory... Ah, we don't have gems. Dark room. Dark room into... whatever happens. Blip blip. Locked. Key card. Okay. 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 Okay, let's go to security. Come on, a random coin on the desk, something. Dormitory, break room. Break room may contain coins. Actually, coin on the table. Haha! There we go. Okay, even if we happen to die, we can go back and buy the rune book at least. 1, 23, 10, 25. Boom. 2, 3, 9, 18, 18. 12, 7, 14, 2, 4. Okay. Good. Let's open the door. I don't know what happens, but let's open the door. Workshop, guy's bedroom. The run is over in any case. Let's go workshop. You missed some coins. I don't need any more coins. The run is over, unfortunately, but at least we can buy our rune book. Yeah, the run unfortunately is over. Because by the time we go back to the bookshop, we're basically dead. But hey, it was an... No, don't say RIP. It was an incredible run. Like, are you joking? We got a new book. We finally... I could create the bookstore in the outer room with the blessing of the monk. Huh. So we are not bound to the bookstore, to the library. Okay. Good. Now we can create the bookstore in there. The pump part was amazing and it's also over, which means now we can fully focus on completing the other achievements. Would that be useful? The other books cost 40 and higher, yeah, which means we have an entire inside of the mansion to gain coins. Coins that we're gonna spend in the books. Spare room, store room. I'm not gonna go and create the outer room, mostly because it's gonna be automatically the bookstore. Observatory, break room, or breakfast nook? Breakfast nook for an early key and for the morning room. Which is basically 2 gems on hold. Patio, spread gems in green rooms. Patio. Boom! Regained our gems, paid for itself. And now we're gonna gain more stuff. Drawing room, the worst positioning ever. Chapel. Exactly, investing in knowledge is incredibly good. It is gonna be very useful in the long term. The more knowledge we have, the more boom we're gonna do in this stupid house. Parlor, hallway, den. Let's go to 3 gems. There is a trunk. I am not gonna open the trunk just yet. I think. Morning room! That's what I wanted. Morning room and... hallway, corridor, parlor. I want to go above, so parlor. Okay, now let's go to the morning room. Later we're gonna do the parlor. First I want to see if I can trigger the garage. Maybe that increases the chance for item drops. Garage. It's a good amount of keys. Let's go for garage. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Of course, we don't have the car keys this time, but it's already good. Now we can open the trunk because I feel more safe. Aha! We repaid our key and we repaid our a gem we had. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. It's in the black. I think it's in the black. Cross fingers for casino when yeah, casino may be a good idea to actually get all those coins. Boom. Walk-in closet, kitchen. I think we need to go kitchen because the walk-in closet in here would just kill an entire side of the house, which can instead develop further. No. Okay, I swear to God, there is something wrong with the observatory. There is no way the observatory is rare, and we keep fucking... There is something wrong in this game. Let's take the observatory. I don't want to see you anymore. Which stars do we have today? Let me see. Diamondus Major and the Southern Cross. Wow, we got 5 gems. Woo! Maybe I'm actually underestimating the observatory. Maybe I am actually heavily underestimating the observatory. But no, I hate it, okay? That's it. I just hate it. This thing on 5 gems, I don't fucking care about the gems. I need money! Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? The wrong direction, wrong direction. Ah, I keep making... Then into chapel, into patio. Okay. Okay. Now, we pick this up, and we are ready to explore the rest of the rooms. Ungrateful streamer, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Rotunda? No, it's the worst positioning for Rotunda. We have our break room at least. If we call it a day in here, we gain a key card. Let's see here. 14 into 18, 20, 17. Where is 17? Okay. 23, 14, 1, 2. Okay. 16, 8, 2, 2. Boom. Aha! Silver key. Perfect. Silver key does the... Many doors. Rooms with many doors. Yeah, maybe a passageway wouldn't be that bad later. Security. Security is delicious. Security is majestic. There is no broken lever or anything. Let's first go to the side. There may be a conservatory. Commissary! Okay. We can buy a sledgehammer. If there is one. Salt shaker. Shovel. And then I'm gonna keep the money because I need it for buying the books. Nursery, storeroom, corridor. Corridor. Boom. Boiler. Okay, mostly because it develops to the left and above. No, the coffee is not interactable in the security room. I already tried. Storeroom, okay, so from security can go above, and then I just get these to get extra resources. PP, yeah, stupid metal detector, I already know. Aha! Thank you, metal detector, you're the best thing in the world. If we find a casino now, we even have the extra thingy. Okay. Activated. We need to go to the door on the right. Bipolar poles. Listen, if someone is respectful to me and gives me good stuff, of course I'm gonna be happy. Drawing room. It doesn't do anything regarding energy, but we can reroll. Yeah, we can reroll. Nursery, Great Hall. No, it's a little too soon for the Great Hall. Let's redraw since we have the chance. Working closet, perfect. There is the there was the Mount Holly gift shop. Okay, sleeper mask. Pam, and a key card. Good. The music of the boiler room is very good, I agree. Special key? No, we are on a side. We may get the East Wing Hall. Utility closet, workshop. Maybe I should have... I could have re-rolled, whatever. I wanted to create... Wow, it was such a good idea to not re-roll. It was such a good idea, you have... Okay. Now, let's continue. Now I'm gonna use the silver key, just to be sure we can split up. Courtyard seems good. We have a shovel. Gems are spread through green rooms. Mount Holly gift shop, though. There is something I need to buy. No. Courtyard. Conference room was also Pog if we get the office, but... Coins! Perfect. Come on. We are gonna buy the books. We are gonna buy the books. At least 2 books. Nail. There is a trunk. Bam! Okay, some extra little resources. We can connect to the foundation. Yes! Yes, passageway is perfect. Connection to the foundation, connection below, connection above. Majestic. A rotunda. Dark room. Let's see above. Still not locked. The cloister! The fucking cloister! The thing I still don't know how to enter into. Yeah, let's make the cloister. There are gonna be some gems scattered because it's a green room. Right. Fuck this game. Let's go with the key card. Nursery, Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote, you may rotate floor plans. Or no, just the Dovecote, right. We can go to the left or the right, basically. Great Hall. Seems a great positioning for the Great Hall. Laboratory, hallway, wait room. We can do an experiment. We have the Great Hall to try to reconnect. Yeah. Okay. Small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you eat an apple. Gain 3 gold for each red room also. That's... Whenever you draft a shop room. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you eat an... So this is gonna give us money. Gaining 3 gold for each red room in our house. Whenever you draft a shop, each time you eat an apple... For each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay. Now we need to draft bedrooms. Now we need to draft bedrooms. Let's start from the foundation. Beep! Vestibule, archives, library. In the library there's a book we need to read. Archives would be an extra red room. But... library... I'm gonna go library first. Oh, nice! Magnifying glass. There are some recipes I want to try with the magnifying glass. Let's see. Drafting strategy number 5. Also, we have the magnifying glass, so we can go back into the station and analyze better. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. Suddenly you realize there is only a single path variable of expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope for further development. But on the critical draw in the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they generally as daunting as and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume, we will delve deeper. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, and as they limit your available paths for growth. Quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all the other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Every house needs a lavatory. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Yeah, that's kinda like I've been playing. Yeah, this is not new stuff. Grave mistakes. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may see, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around the dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds, and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, okay, this was a little hint towards the tomb, and maybe it also gives you some ideas about what we did, right? Let me see. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by the earlier Indian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. The 8 Ajaran angels on that early era that are scattered through the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here through the day. Finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends. Grounds for termination. Tom isn't the only dead end you will find on the grounds. Okay, this is basically an overview of all the possible dead ends. A trading post, a tool shed, root cellar... Okay. The shrine also. Ooh, it explains better the shrines. Okay. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I remember that. Can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a random floor plan, and from your draft pool disregarding rarity. The Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. The Gardener. 8 courtyard. The General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Meh. The Monk. Call it a day. The Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. The High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory dick. A die! Shh. An ivory die. Each time you draft a shop, gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Top 5 to the... sorry, the E seemed a C, okay? That's why I said dick. But it wouldn't have been the DQ I was thinking about, it would have been the D-I-C. Not what I... Whatever. Top 5 dead ends. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. I have 3 hours of sleep. Okay? Allow me to make some mistakes. Attic Study. The most powerful for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems. Code check, Hovel, Secret Passage, okay. Mail-in Sweepstakes, Dead End Contest. Can you beat his record? On January 20th, Taro Martise shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of the Sweepstakes. Ah! Remembering here, they mentioned it. They mentioned it. Where is it? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. We need to draft 20 dead ends. Uh-oh. And there is even something written very little. Huh? Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of fan areas who are at least 12 years of age at time of entry. Employees of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising pool and promotional agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, a player must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only the addendums drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead end tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold. Paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. No, 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold but features a gold-like coat. Okay, whatever. A gold-like coating for decorative purpose only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail not later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Oh, okay. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architecture who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Well, now we know another goal that we have. Beating the contest. Okay. Bookshop. Wait, we already have a bookshop that we can draft outside. But if we create the bookshop right now, then later we can draft whatever we want outside. We have only a single gem. I would go for the secret passage or the weight room. Maybe it's time to go back on the courtyard and the great hall. Weight room is a red room. Weight room is a red room. Come on! Bedroom! No! There is the conference room though. If we get the office, that's extra money. There is the laundry! No, conference. Conference and... nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Banana! We're kinda getting low on steps. I don't have any gems. Let's check the door from the conference room, and then we decide. Please something good. Veranda. We cannot do the veranda. There is the gallery again. Okay, guys. Time to put my little rebus... No, first let's check what's in the next room. Ballroom would have been good. Pantry, mailroom. Pantry. So, you know what's the problem? In this room, you told me, apparently, that there are also some things which distract you from the solution to the thing. Thick. And the THIC are very thick. The K is very small. How many ladders? 5. Then there is one hand that holds a couple of handcuffs. And there is what appears to be a megaphone. There is even the water reflection for thick. There are so many elements. How do you even convey this in 5 ladders? All for these stupid thingies, probably. God fucking damn it. Let's try to analyze the situation. I wonder if... There must be more hints about how to solve this puzzle, otherwise... Like, this puzzle seems impossible just by logic. Like, I don't think anyone in the world can solve this puzzle just by logic. Like, I think you need some hints. Genu... Veri. Actual objective. 3, 6, 7 ladders. Very means real. They are real. What is real? Can I ask you, chat, if Genu means anything? Like, in English, does the word Genu mean something? Or, I'm gonna look at the chat. No? Genu. I feel like I'm still missing something for this puzzle. For now, let's continue. We're gonna go backwards in any case. We can do it later. Ah, money. And an apple. Please, not something which ends the run. Casino, whatever. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. That would be good for the gaining money with the red rooms, but I'm gonna go hallway. But if we don't find the gems, we are screwed. Please, gems. 3 gems. A lockpick thingy. That's not terrible. Look. Haha. Let's try. A rotunda. Archives. Let's go archives. It's another red room. We're gonna have a little bit more difficulties right now, but let's see. Furnace, laundry room, or archived? Let's go archived. Okay. I forgot to use the lockpick. Aquarium, archived, that's gonna be the furnace. Oh, it's scripted. There is no way. Oh, the fucking dark room and the archives have a higher chance to create the furnace. There is no way. Servants' quarters. It costs a gem. Lavatory. I think I kind of ruined this run because I tried to go into the new rooms without gems. Showroom, laundry room, and a red room, which is gonna be... Oh, a bedroom. The Geist bedroom. Good. From now on, whenever we create a bedroom, we gain 3 gold for each dark room, which means 21 gold. Okay, listen. 31 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 steps, and we are on the other side. We can pass through the kitchen. No, we cannot pass through the kitchen. There is a chance. Fuck you, gallery. Fuck you, gallery. Not now. Let's go to the foundation. The tail puzzle of this game. Not exactly, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like in level of how much time I'm gonna spend in it. I already used the shovel, yes. I already used the shovel. Let's go. Secret passage, dining room! Good. More steps, more steps, more steps. Lunchbox. Pam. Some extra food, which gives me more if I have a showroom in my house. Let's just eat it. I don't care about more steps. Boom. Even though that extra 10 steps may be nice later on if we can gain a way to get full advantage from it. I thought that was a treasure map. I thought that was a treasure map. There is still the Great Hall. And we have a lockpick. Ballroom, mailroom, or archived? I am gonna use my rerolls. There is a chance we are not gonna continue. I need even a single bed. Maid chamber! It's red and bed! 49 coins. We are in the Great Hall. Let's first do the... Ah! Okay, we need a key or it's over. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. I guess more red rooms would be the plan. More bedrooms. The aquarium counts as everything, but I don't have a gem for the aquarium. Vault, mailroom, or archived? Let's gamble at this point. Archive! Perfect. 73 coins. Okay, okay. Then not terrible. Not too terrible. In the end. Not too terrible. There is even another door we may check. We have enough money to buy something. We have enough money to buy something. Yeah. Let's go back to the bookstore. Let's go back to the bookstore. And also let's try some crafting with the magnifying glass. The outer room still was not crafted, so maybe it is, I don't know, a sanctuary and we can give it the remaining coins for better luck or something similar. We have to go through the courtyard, we have to go through the workshop. Can I craft anything? With the magnifying glass. Bam. Burning glass? Can light candles. And I remember already a room which contains candles. I remember already a room that contains candles. Aha. And even further beyond, in the tomb, there are some candles. In the tomb there are some candles. And surely I am forgetting about other stuff. How's it called? Burning glass. Now I would really need a code check. Now I would extremely need a code check. What were you selling? Salt shaker, key, gem. Let's create. Laundry room, Mount Holly gift shop. We may buy the last thing we are missing other than the one book. Yeah, so the Mount Holly gift shop becomes complete. I mean, the last thing we're missing except for these 8 trophies in your trophy room. Mount Holly. Okay, in the where is it gonna appear? In the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Candles. Candles. Wait a second. This is the photo. There is an A in there. It's the photo we got from the other side, the other thingy. And it's an A. I know it was not written an A, it's my cursor! It's my fucking cursor! Yeah, but that's indicated as an A. Because it's the archives. Martin, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! Missed a couple of months, but what can you do? Welcome back, buddy. Nice to have you here. Mativex, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy! Really appreciate that. Welcome. A. I see nothing there. Hello? Somebody help! Welcome, Matty. Thank you so much. It's going very well. I'm loving this game. I'm freaking loving this game. Let's buy our book. Where is the bookstore? The bookstore is in the outside. Yeah, because we drafted the library, but we didn't draft the bookstore. Or didn't we? Am I forgetting? No, we didn't. We didn't. Alright. Boom. Screw the bookstore. I have another idea. It seems I cannot light up those candles. There were more candles here. Not even these, buddy. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Special candles. Let's go to the other room then. Let's go to the other room then. There we go. Opened. No, not even these! Come on! Special ca... Ah! Aha. Oh! It goes down! It's a dead end. It's raining? Left or right, left or right, left. Left. I changed my mind. Right. I fucking changed my mind. Aha! A 4-man's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and runes! Realm and rune! Okay. Sigils of the past and Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both the written text and the heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings and other older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen, in geometric lines, and what does that can tell us of a kingdom story? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, yeah, the central thing. The dividing lines, the modes, and the border. Say Yametti, thank you for coming, really. The core. At the okay, we need to buy the realm, and we need to get from the library the realm and the runes book, which probably is gonna be. So I guess the idea was you first get to these, then you realize you can get the bookstore, and you get the real book. At the center of each sigil, it's a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Orindia? Okay, those are all the cities, okay, the realms. The rays. It's all ruined. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to... I cannot read very well. A rainy realm is indicated with the rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped rays used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. 3 modes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called modes. From the okay, we are gonna read all this information once we get the Madewell book. Okay? Putting it all together. Red banners, martial fog. Huh? Martial fog. Banners, martial fog. The chess pieces! There were some chess pieces in some rooms! And they have to position them in the grid, and then there is the antechamber, okay. We need to memorize where are the chess pieces and place them here, okay. It's one let me make a screenshot, wait, actually, first, I need to do something else. I'm gonna put the camera thingy written in stone forever. Boom. Now I take a screenshot of these. Oh boy, what are we doing in this stream? Why every time we stream this game we discover a million more things? I thought that I would have found a plateau, not because the game maybe doesn't have anything, but because I suck. I thought, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to proceed, but look how many things! Okay, that's good to know. Ah! The crack on the wall! There was this image in the... This is the image! There was this image in the reservoir place! It's literally these two columns and this broken wall. Maybe with a power hammer we can break it down. Maybe. Maybe we can break it down. Where are we going? Some light? Oh. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rocks and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Deliberately had these chambers buried. There is another thing I want to do before probably calling it a day, because we already finished the entire estate. I want to... After waiting the better part of the 3 weeks of... I didn't see this one while entering, why? Ah, because it was... okay. After waiting the better part of the 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain, and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Before, as I was saying, before calling it a day, I want to probably go back with the magnifying glass in the chamber we found over the water. Cause now it's time to read better what's written in there. Ah, we're on the other side. We have to go... Can we even access the other side from here? No, because we... Ah! We need to go all the way around. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to accidentally spoil something, so can anyone tell me what have you done? I mean, it's difficult to tell you what have I done. Just don't say anything which may be spoilery, like, at all. Because I'm not gentle with people who spoil. Just don't say stuff which may be spoilery. Simple as that. Can I open it? Can I turn on the... Aha! Oh. Hey. Another one of these. Oh, is this even English? Let me screenshot it. This is not English. Oreda, orelda. That's not English. I guess for now we cannot read this. Are we gonna get an in-game translator or something? Boo! For now it's gonna stay there. No, it's not. I am 100% sure it's not Italian. For now it's gonna stay there. Pink. Okay. Okay, no, what are the colors? Sorry, pink and magenta? Is that the difference? Pink and magenta, I presume? Okay, magenta needs to stay there. And if I click that, it goes to the bottom. Pam, 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 pam. Easy. I need to sign it on the paint document that magenta goes below, pink makes them rotate. Allowance increased. This one was very simple, honestly. And here there are other candles, placed in a different order. Let me reduce these to icon. I don't understand this puzzle. I think they... Let me make a screenshot. I think it's the simplest thing. Let's make a screenshot of this candle. We have more candles to turn on with this glass thingy we got with the magnifying glass is incredible. This burner... how is it called? I forgot the name. Whatever, you know what I mean. Without it, the run would have been over in a much different way. And that's one. I cannot touch that. No candles. Okay, the candles which go too high above cannot be turned on. That's understand. What about the torch? What about the torches which were in the outside? There were two not turned on torches in the outside. Let me see if they... Yeah, these are in the other room. There are these same candles, but also these three are turned on. It's the same pattern, but they are all turned on. There are surely gonna be more candles we can turn on. Okay, let's follow the rule of the right. Let's stick to the... Okay, this is the exit more than the entrance. Let's stick to the right. Let's check for any possible candles we can turn on. That's too high. That's too tall, technically, not high. Nothing. Uh-huh. And that's where we just unlocked a new room. Nothing. 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 Oh, no. For a second I saw a candle. For a second I saw a candle. Cannot even turn on these candles. Special candles. And not only candles, by the way, and ignite fuses. Help my English as a second language brain, okay? Ignite. Oh. Yo! And the door! And they're gonna stay here in every run! The tomb has 4 dice! So, by the way, guys, sorry. Okay, we finished the entire... Wow. Okay, the tomb is my favorite outer room, probably. As I was saying before, what do you how would you describe a fuse in English? Ignite fuses, like in English, in the dictionary. What is a fuse? Can anyone tell me? Maybe use that word in Italian. Fuse... no, like, fuse in Italian would mean... like, the translation of fuse I have in my head is different from what I think it is. Electrical boxes... Fusibile? Fusibile, okay, okay. Okay, I know what you mean with fusibile. Fusibile... In the meantime, I want to go around the rooms because... Guys... I hope you're realizing how much stuff we are doing today. Let me try to find some chess pieces. I remember there is always some chess pieces on the left side at the beginning, but I don't remember where. Maybe in here... Rook! Rook in the bottom left. Okay... actually, let me move it below. Okay. Bam. Rook is there. Uh-huh. Okay. Rook is there. Then, as long as I have steps, I'm gonna continue, God! Ooh, we can even use our shovel. We can even use our shovel. I forgot to use my shovel here, because we got the shovel later. First blueprint stream I'm in, and he's cooking so hard. Thank you, Martin. Also, we have to use the upgrade disc, by the way, before I forget. Is there a... there is security near the entrance we can use the upgrade disc on. Yeah. We're gonna use it on the security room later. 30 steps. Ha 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 ha! Bishop! Bishop! Money, by the... Money? Money? Candle? Candle? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offering. And we have 73 coins. I think you know what I'm gonna do soon. Bishop! Isaac donation machine! Bishop! Bishop is on... where is the bishop? There is the bishop. Okay. Let's make it very, very small. Otherwise it's gonna occupy the entire screen. Bam. Perfect. That's the bishop. We're gonna be back to this piggy later. So that's basically... The shovel is incredible! A puzzle... And... Boo. How many more of these... Wait, a pawn! Already? Is it... But it's yellow, it's not blue. I wonder if there is a difference. For now I'm gonna write it down, but... For now I'm gonna write it down, then there is a pawn here, but I'm not that confident. The fact it's yellow and not blue, while everything else seems to be blue... Where am I? Where are we? Where are we? We're in the den. Why there is no yellow mark? Huh? But why there is no yellow mark? What happened? Huh? Why yellow? Look. Do you see that little thingy which... Ah, because it blinks! I made the screenshot when it was blinking. Then it's in a shop. No, guys! I'm talking about my cursor! Ah, you idiots. Oh, you always try to play dumb, and then you say I am blind Polo, I'm stupid, eh? And then you play dumb! God damn it. Candles? No. Let's go to the kitchen. Oh, there is a purse! Too late for the purse. I'm gonna buy something from the kitchen to facilitate what I want to do later. 5 steps for every red room in my house, that's crazy. Let's buy even the club sandwich. So we could continue our hunt to the chess pieces. But I think it's better to deposit coins, get the upgrade disc, and die. And we do our hunt to the chess pieces in the next day. Pim, pim, pin, pin, pip, 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 Okay, relax. Now we're gonna go to security. Now we're gonna go to security just to be sure we have enough steps to reach the security with the upgrade disc. There we go. Oompa oompa doopity doo. What have I come back to? To the greatest cooking of them all. No, sorry. No. Okay. Bam. Floor plan upgrade. What do we have? The parlor! The parlor is already very good. I wonder how you're gonna upgrade the parlor. Parlor data has been found. How do you upgrade the parlor? 3 gems prize. 2 wind-up keys. Wind-up? Ah, you have 2 wind-up keys, so if you are brain dead, you're gonna pick this one. Funeral parlor. Gem price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps! So, that gives us an extra red room. Funeral parlor. It's a reference to funeral party or something. Let me eat a cracker, I deserve it. So you see, the problem is part of is a room that gives gems. Let me explain my reasoning. Part of is a room that gives gems. Later on, I feel like we have less utility from parlor, and we need much more rooms which expand. I want the parlor to give me 3 gems. Like, I always craft the parlor in the early game, and it's a very good room early game because of the 2 gems it gives you. Instead, 2 wind-up keys is just for the idiots. Funeral parlor. First of all, if I am on a bad day and I actually forget what I'm doing, I lose 30 steps. But Funeral Parlor needs 2 other red... No, not 2 other red rooms to break even, because Funeral Parlor is a red room, so it starts already with a gem. But like, usually I draft the parlor before even creating any red room. I don't want to change that part of it. I think having 3 gems as a prize, as a simple upgrade, it's already good. 2 other red rooms means 2 plus 1. Yeah, but why 2 other red rooms? To break even with the 3 gem part. Okay, yeah, that's what you mean. Sorry, I didn't read the second part. Let's go with the 3 gems prize. 3 gems prize. Before finishing the run, there is one more thing I want to do. One more thing. 6. I think it was in this direction. Or was it below? I think it was in this direction. 5. That's the... No, that's not what I'm going to. 4. No, no, I think I went in the wrong direction. What are we looking for? It was a little dark tunnel with 2 unlit torches, but I think I don't have enough steps anymore. It was back below. 3? Because that's the Black Grotto. Maybe there. 2? Still 2? 1? No, okay, it doesn't change. Here. There is something! Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Starve! Okay, so we can choose between the tunnel. So this is perfect to do a straight line. Huh? The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operation in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. What an incredible day! What an incredible day! Boo. Garden Jigsaw House. I have no other words to describe this. This day was fantastic. Incredible. Now, the chapel contains a lot of gold that we're gonna steal once we create the bookstore. And only after we create the bookstore. We don't have any order. Yeah, we didn't find the mail room. Okay, outer room. Now it's gonna be a serious run. Either the casino for the money for the book, or we find the chapel. 10 out of 10 day, absolutely. Oh, I feel like almost not a single day that we are having is being wasted in this moment. Let's see. Hovel, shelter, school... Shelter! There is a thing I need to try on the shelter! There is a thing I need to try on the shelter. There is one thing I need to try. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. But also time. There is this. It's the first fucking thing I saw when I started playing Blueprints. There is the fucking clock. Okay, give me a second. Do you know the date? I know the day 1, so I know the date. Unless I do my 30 months is in November, with April, June and September. It's 10 past 8. And it needs to be at least 1 hour in the future. So we need to put 10, at least, as a time. Is it AM or PM? If that's north, the sun comes from the east. It's all cloudy. For fuck's sake! Okay. Time lock safe. I am ready. Set unlock date. Okay. Today, wait, I forgot to see. No, I forgot to say. Guys, can you tell me what day is it today? Is it? Do you remember what day it is today? I didn't check, and I'm scared. Wait, I can back. Okay, I can check myself. Day 43. So 43. November the 7th was day 1. So day 1 is there. Oh no, I'm gonna make a mistake with the numbers. I'm gonna make a mistake with the August 4th. No, guys, in the game! Okay. November 7th. Now, I get a lot of confusion when I have to make math where you need to be careful because the 7th is day 1, not day 0. So we basically have to go 42 days in the future. So, from 7 to 30, it's 23. So we have 19 more days. It's the 19th of December. 19th of December. "19th of December at 10 a.m. And it's gonna stay open for 4 hours after it's unlocked. Okay. Perfect. I would just straight count them day by day with a calendar. Yeah, but I'm the streamer. I need to look smart and handsome and strategizing and every. No, I'm joking. It's just that I want to train myself also to operate with the correct decisions. Guys, you know what I can tell you? We are gonna stare at that stupid. No, I mean, okay. To be fair. We could start drafting a little bit. No. Let's start drafting. Careful. There is a hallway. Let's draft the other, because maybe there is gonna be a sledgehammer or something which gives me a sledgehammer. The courtyard, it may be an early shovel. If you want to know how much time needs to pass in real time, you can... No, I appreciate it, but no. No backseating. It's fine, I'm gonna... It's also gonna be a test for myself. Conservatory! Perfect. Gymnasium, music room, drawing room. Drawing room is already common. Music room is unusual. Sometimes, not all the times. Yeah. Gymnasium, get the fuck out of here. To be fair, it's the least bad of the red rooms. One of the least bad of the red rooms. But I never want red rooms to appear. I want the positive rooms to appear. So there is some red room synergy, but I don't fucking care. Confirm. You have some synergy, it's better than wait. I don't care! Like, why would I go for... Like, I can do synergy with better rooms than the red rooms. Kitchen, Geist bedroom, kitchen, no more spare room. We're gonna keep drafting a room one after the other. Imagine if for each room drafted the time starts passing or something. Or maybe, what if the time is connected to the steps? No, there is no possibility for that. No. You can regain steps after all. Let me just double check what time it is. Is it outside? Okay, listen, I'm scared. I am heavily scared. So I think we're gonna wait in here, okay? Talk show. Well, let's reconsider for a second all the points we're going through. So, trial craftings. Technically, we did discover a fantastic thing with the magnifying glass. That was a check. Let me... Bam. Check. Shelter date functionality. It's being checked right now. Shelter open all the doors. Still, we weren't able to do enough experiments to see it working. I want to do it probably at one point. Pump room reservoir to see if we can ride the boat. Pump room fountain. Done. Dare mode. Buy more books. We are doing it currently. Unlock more floor plans. Gamba. Gallery. Oh, we already did a good amount of the stuff I wanted to do for today, huh? Can't wait until this somehow connects to Void Stranger. No, but for sure, suddenly, you know, that piece of paper we saw before, that piece of paper we saw here, it's clearly Finnish. Where is it? It's clearly Finnish, which connects to the language in fucking Void Stranger finale. So it's connected. It's in the same universe now. Imagine. Ding. Let's do some more drafting, maybe. There is surely gonna be enough time. It's gonna be open for 4 hours, come on! Break room! Nice. We can keep fulfilling our completion of the trophy for 40 in a row. In a row, or... is it in a row, or is it complexively? 6, 5, 15, 3. I don't remember, guys. Is it in a row, or... 3, huh? Eh? Ah, cumulative, okay, easy. Sorry? Three. Oh, so now if the blue is inside, then I need to first do the blue. Oh, 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. What is going on? Yeah, my brain is flipping in this moment. They're changing the rules so many times, these bastards. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Commissary? We can get an early sledgehammer, maybe. Zaningen, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much, welcome! No, there is no sledgehammer! Whatever. Okay. A couple of gems, because we do not need a lot of money if we find the bookstore thingy. Drawing room, it's kind of wasted. Library, library's in the wrong position. Breakfast nook. Breakfast nook. Very soon we are gonna go all the way back. Very soon. Parlor. 3 gems prize. Let's try it out. Maybe workshop was better, but the box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. Let's assume that there is only one true box, and this one is true, okay? So the others are both false. So the box with the most words contains the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Do you remember what was the recipe for the... no, it was metal detector plus magnifying glass. We could request... chapel. We could request the magnifying glass from the shop once we reach a security room or something similar. Huh? Did it... He's not stealing? Huh? Shelter. I forgot about shelter. Nursery, drawing room, guy's bedroom. Gotta love shelter. I don't like that it's staring at you. It's a fucking pig! I don't like this. You never had a peluche, a plushie in your life? Pantry to go below. Ooh, damn it. Reroll, bedroom, library, into bookstore. Library into bookstore. Library into fucking bookstore. You ready to see that? There it is. It is time to break the piggy. It is time to break the piggy. But first, let's check the time, because I think 10 AM is arriving. I've had nightmares about plushies coming to life. No, that's not nightmares. There are multiple pieces of media which are like horrorizing the aspect of plushie and like an army of plushies attacking you or something like this. I find it mostly funny. Okay, it's almost 10 AM. We are ready. Small soldiers, yeah, the small soldiers, I mean, even by looking Toy Story when you're very little, I remember I was very scared of stuff like Monsters & Company and Toy Story when I was younger, mostly because I was scared that my stuff could move in the same way. And because of that I just ended up always sleeping with the light turned on. You have no idea how much I made my mother go crazy over that. It was just impossible to turn off the light while I was sleeping. Alright, 3 minutes remaining, and then we can check on the shelter. I'm gonna start going in there. I'm gonna start going in there. Let's see. My little time lock safe. It's a red envelope! Huh? Seventh. You will only find 7 of 8 red envelopes. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cows in under cover of night across the red border of the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has so that thing we found was one of the Crown rubies? Huh. Has given me renewed optimism that she's... or maybe not. Has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shuttered of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find out Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Stop donating, okay? Tian Star, thank you for the €5, buddy! I forgot I can't read, I'm illiterate, no worries, buddy. I'm gonna read you everything needed, cause... you are the villain. Of course, they're talking not to me, And that's the number 7. In a safe... so the other safe probably is gonna contain another envelope. Probably. Now... hey, look! Okay. We need to find, as the great Alzara was saying, we're gonna find only 7 of the 8 envelopes. Now, let's get back to business. We need to find the chess pieces to understand how to place them. Let's use the key, yeah. Maybe the trunk is gonna contain more keys, or maybe it's gonna contain just some money. Wait, we can buy the books. We can buy the books at least. I don't know how much money there is in the piggy, but the piggy has been collecting money from day 1. So at least 50, considering what we did the previous day, it's gonna be present. Break the keeper! The keeper of tithes can only be broken once! You know why I broke it? Because I was thinking a couple of things. The piggy may have contained something permanent other than the coins. You know what I mean? No? That's why I wanted to be sure that I wasn't missing something, you know, by forcefully not taking it. Let me check if there is any chess piece. There is the bishop, and we already checked a bishop here. Wait, what? Oh. I already found a bishop. Because this is a black bishop. It's not a blue bishop. Maybe that's the reason. Now we can buy History of India, first edition, and a new clue. We're only missing the Curse of the Black Bridge. Ah, which is maybe the legend that they based the name of Black Bridge on. Let me try to take a Realm and the Rune. There we go. There we go. Now, we're gonna probably lose this day, unfortunately. We still did some incredible stuff. That's blue. That's Imagine being colorblind and playing this game. There is a trunk we can't open. Another rook. Green. Ah, maybe it's green because... Ah, wait. Maybe it's green. But... Maybe it's green because it takes the color of the room we are in. Because there are only one rook, one pawn, one horse, one bishop, and then there are king and queen. And then there are king and queen. And I remember seeing a piece which was either the king or the queen in some other room. There was like a chessboard, and there was only a single piece on it. We found... let me check something at this point. We found a rook in the bottom left. Let me see something real quick. Even if this run is lost, I want to check something just to be sure. Is the rook still in the bottom left? No. 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 The rook is not here anymore. Okay. Because in fact, as I was remembering, there is a particular room, which I think it's... I don't remember which room it is, but there is a chessboard on it, and there is only a single chess piece, which is, if I recall correctly, either the king or the queen. And I was wondering, if I created that room, I always get that piece. But then, how would the chess pieces be fixed into that specific part of the map? So probably the idea is, you go through a run, and you have to understand on the same run where are those pieces, and in that same run, you need to go to the chessboard down there, to the chessboard down here. So this part of the puzzle that I made is useless, because they're not there anymore. Okay. Let's continue. Seems like we need to return to the board and experiment. No. No. it seems like I need to explore the house, take note of the pieces, and then go back there. Okay, what a terrible attempt. What a terrible attempt. Okay, we only need to gain money to buy the books, but still. And we already bought most of the storage regardless, I don't think we will ever need the piggy. It was still worth the attempt of breaking it. Maybe there was something inside, a key for the Sanctum? No. We already saw the description of the other keys for the Sanctum, and none of them seems to resemble the chapel as an idea. Let's see, I'm maybe interested into the trading post to try out some exchanges of my items, but I'm also interested into the tomb. Tomb into conference room, maybe? There is the tomb. There is the tomb. Okay, and that's the first part, remind me. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. If we can get the conference room as soon as possible, we are rich. Okay. You already know what are we doing right now. Corridor. Focus. Office? It's another room which spreads, but I need the conference room, not the office right now. Let me just check if there are any chess pieces in here. No. No chess pieces. Parlor. But this also means we have to create specifically certain rooms if we want certain chess pieces, if it works like I'm thinking. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. The statement is true, the above statement is false. This is not an empty box, the gems are not in the black box. Okay. This is not an empty box, the gems are not in the black box. Remind me something. Okay, at least one displays only false statements, and at least one displays only true statement. I can imagine in 5 hours there are gonna be like 15 phrases in all the boxes. Now you understand why 2 keys are not so bad after all, haha. No! Because you suck at the game! Joking. So let's assume this one has only truths. False. No, it cannot. This cannot have only truths. Can this have only truths? This statement is true, the above statement is false. No. This is not an empty box, the gems are not in the... Okay, this needs to be the one with both the true statements. This box is not empty. Ah, solved. No, wait, no, not solved. This cannot be with both truths, and not even these. These only can be with both truths. Okay. Okay. Day 150 parlor gonna have you solving paradoxes! Pantry. Pantry, we got our beautiful apple. I need a room with more directions. Also, I'm not checking into the... I didn't check into the dining room. I didn't check for chess pieces. No. No, 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 no. No, I don't see anything. Maybe I'm missing something, in which case I'm gonna re-go through the different rooms as I go back. Just to be sure I'm not losing my mind. Lunchbox, that's an extra amount of steps. I don't see any chess pieces. I don't see any chess pieces. Punk room, break room, or library? Break room. Break room means more resources. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Boom. 4, 8, times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. Where is the 3? There. 16, 8, 7. Okay. 5, that's the times. Yeah, 20, 20, 16, 15. They're gonna make me flip my brain very soon. Maybe it was better to get the... no. This is the best. Chapel. Chapel now is again a normal red room. Goodbye, piggy. The bishop is again in the chapel. Maybe it was an incredibly good luck. But, the bishop is once again in the chapel. Let me take a screenshot on these. Like these. Let's replace the other. Okay, that's good to know. Here there is the bishop. Wonder if it's better to just first go through the entirety of the house and then trace my steps back and mark down where every chess piece is. Even though I think either there is a pattern or I'm starting to get a sort of confirmation bias. Metal detector, sledgehammer, and then let's buy gems. I want to secure my victory. Boom. Kitchen, the rowing room, which is kinda wasted, then... the rowing room, I need to go above. Do you repent your actions against the faithful pig? I would redo it 1000 times if I could. There is the pawn! Here. No, maybe it's not what I was thinking and I was just lucky that the bishop was in there 2 times in a row. Let's... take note of the pawn. Pawn is here. Ponies. Let me... Bam. Good. We got pawn and we got bishop. Breakfast nook, workshop, they are all very good, but I'm gonna redraw just because I can. Courtyard, den! Yeah, let's go for the den. Let's go for the den. Oh, I went on rank 5, so I gained 10 steps. Another I'm gonna take note of these, I guess, but... Maybe there is still something I'm missing. I'm gonna take note, even if I don't know how to interpret it for now. But once we have all this data and we go back to the chessboard, maybe we're gonna understand. Let's see. Fortunately, we have a couple of keys. Patio, kitchen. I don't see a single chess piece. Oh no, another. Oh no, I finished the key. Ballroom! I like ballroom. Yeah. If I enter, I lose 1 gem, so first let's go on the other side of the den. Oh, by the way, I still have the gem in there. That's... Damn it! That's actually good! I can intentionally leave the gem in there, but if now I'm gonna explore the other side of the house, I need the gem. And then I go back in here in the ballroom if I ever need to replenish them. Easy. Welcome, Wolfster. We are trying to do something with some chess pieces. I still am trying to learn how do they work. Boom. Observatory. Ah, I swear to God, the observatory appears so many times. It's a fucking rare room. Geist bedroom, hallway. Boom. Idiot. Nice. Also, I forgot to take the dices from the tomb. Too late. I already crafted some dead ends. I didn't craft a single dead end for now. Library B. I'm gonna be draw because I want the conservatory. I'm gonna fuck off because I didn't find the conservatory. Boudoir. Boom. Chess piece? Were there any chess pieces in here? No, it seems not. We are gonna explore everything in any case, just to be sure. Here there is another safe, but I have no idea how to open it. This seems like a pawn seen from above. That seems like a pawn. Okay. Nursery, spare room. Spare room. Chess pieces? No. Fine. Let's see what you have, observatory. Show me the best you can do, otherwise I'm gonna hate you, okay? Show me the fucking best you can do. Apples are extra delicious. One key. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, night! Here. It's the first night we find. I have to make a connection to the night. Night is there. So we do a bloop. No, what did I do? Bloop. Okay. Not bad. There it is. Do you play chess? I know the rules of chess. Nothing more. Sometimes I played with a friend, but not playing as much right now, mostly because we are both busy. Security. Chess pieces. Chess pieces. Broken lever. No, no broken lever. Nothing. Okay, let's first go below. Bedroom. Geist bedroom it's at the end, so 5 coins have just been spread through the tomb. Ah, because of the tomb! I completely forgot that it was because of the tomb. There is a pawn. Another pawn. How many pawns are we getting? I think it's the first time I triggered the extra dice from the tomb. Another pawn. The music room. I finished my gems, but keys are important. Keys are important. Not this key! Everything but not that key. I mean, I can go to the secret garden. No, I cannot! From the ballroom. From the ballroom I can. I need to go all the way around. I require a lot of time to go all the way around. Let's go here. Courtyard, breakfast nook, storeroom. Breakfast nook is another key. It creates a room which gives gems. Yeah, breakfast nook. If now we can create a room that connects to the den, we are settled. Sorry, metal detector. Metal detector. Ah! Thank you. Nursery. Library! We cannot access the bookstore. Whatever, right now we are trying to... Or dark room. A dark room is fine, so we can still have the library later. Here there is a rook. Another rook. For Christ's sake. I wonder how I'm gonna have to interpret those. Where are we? Here. Okay. Now... Let's go to the ballroom. We have no gems. Aha! I love it. I love it. Working closet, bedroom, the kennel, Riddle. Patio, dormitory, secret passage. Double gem. What do I want? The casino is yellow, if I recall correctly. But I don't know if it's time for the casino run. Commissary, kitchen. There is still the souvenir shop. But from the souvenir shop I already bought everything. What do we pick? Tenma, thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone! We're currently... Tenma! You have no idea how... I don't even know if I can say anything, because I don't know where you are compared to me. But you have so many things I need to say! Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome everyone. Oh guys, if you don't know, on Wednesday we're gonna have a collab with Tenma. We're gonna play Mage Arena together. I can't wait to yell at the stupid fox. I'm loving blueprints. I would say... let's go green. Green because I want the courtyard, and then from the courtyard we can develop the secret garden, okay? Secret garden after the courtyard. Ah, we can still... Let's do it right now. I don't need the courtyard then. Boom. It was with the reduced cost, but I'm fine. I have one more room for the conservatory. Conservatory! 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 Okay, there is also the no, conservatory. There we go. Boom. There is the Rampus! Okay, the dark room is gonna stay a little bit more rare, huh? A little bit more rare. Her Ladyship Chamber will become standard or commonplace. Probably... You are done with the keys. No, Tenma, it's not that I wanted to say. It's something else. It's better if I don't mention it, because it may be a spoiler. It's something not related to keys at all. But it's really better if I don't say anything, trust me. You have no idea the amount of knowledge I could burst out of my mouth in this moment. No. Shh. I didn't say anything. You need to arrive where I am if you are below me. Yeah, her ladyship could become common. Standard, sometimes, not all the times. Rampus is gonna become common. Plus 8 coins and the Great Alzara. Both are great addictions. Oh no, another rook! What the fuck do I need to do with the rooks? Okay. Let's add the rook to our collection then. Ah, yes. Why not having another rook in here, for sure? It's not gonna be confusionary at all. Boom. I could just write the positioning on the chessboard, like rank 1, the first one, and so on, but... let's go. Showroom! If we had the money. I forgot to go back. I forgot to go back and take... Servant quarters, +1 key for each bedroom. Wait, if I create the dance... If I create the dance... Then I gain more money in the tomb. Magnifying glass! Maybe we can recreate the thingy to turn on the fire. Yeah, that's an extra 5 coins in the tomb. Can we get a shovel somewhere? No. This is difficult. Ballroom first of all. So we go to two gems. Bam. Good. Please. Please something good. The trophy room! No. Courtyard may contain a shovel. Kennel is only useful after I develop more holes. Let's go for courtyard. May contain a shovel. And in fact there is jack sheet. Perfect. Locked? Not locked. Rotunda! The pool! There are... Do I have a sledgehammer? I do have a sledgehammer. Let's make the pool for the swimming trunks. Let's make the pool for the swimming trunks. Okay. Now I can break this trunk. Dice and money. Let's take back our gems from the ballroom. Bam! We have dice for days. I just need to understand what to do with these dice. Boom, boom. Money! Treasure, treasure. If the treasure is money, we may actually do something. 3, 6. I'm not checking for... Wait, 3. No! It's in the room I cannot craft! And then they say the games are random. Locked! Ah, beautiful, yeah, we don't even have a key, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Understandable, understandable. Yeah. Do I look like I care? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. No, 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 no. Wouldn't you need a shovel? Yeah, guess what? I have an entire... yeah, I have the dark room to go to the right side. Now I cannot even go... I cannot even do that after I develop the dark room. Because there is no way the dark room locks me. Right? There is a road above the workshop. There is a road above the workshop, and you can even go to the foundation. We can even go to the foundation. The run is not over. Like, yeah, we need a shovel. We have an entire half of the house to get the shovel. To the left. I don't understand though with these pieces what I'm supposed to do. Because there are too many pieces compared to what we saw in the puzzle thingy. Banana! Banana! Pam. Pam. More money. More dice. Yo! Anyway, don't you need the shovel to open anything? Storeroom, it's at the end. Yeah, let's go storeroom. It's an extra key. What can we even do with all these rerolls? Bone! pawn. Maybe it's not random then. Maybe there are just more thingies. Even though, no, it's not, it is random because before I went into the room with the pawn and there was no pawn. Someone is tricking me. Storeroom? There may be a chess piece in there though, and I just locked completely the way. Burning glass! Now we can search for more candles. Palm? If there are more candles. Let's go to the dark room. We still have enough time. First, let's eat from the dining room. Let's eat from the dining room. What can we do afterwards? We have the possibility to get the laundry. I should still look out for the pieces. Okay. This one increases if I have... Ah, the trophy room. No. No. Not right now, unfortunately. In the meantime... Yeah, I can create a library so I can read the Realm and the Rune book, which I ordered. That's also good. Yeah, that's the correct way. 11 rerolls, by the way. And theoretically, in the tomb, there are 4 more. If I go to the tomb. And I could go to the tomb. Because literally right now... Literally right now... I'm almost at the foundation. Let's go for the 2. Okay. Study to draft by spending gems, rolling. No. Morning room is good, okay. Morning room is good. Why would there be dice in the tomb? Because we unlock the dice. Car keys! Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic to draft a garage on my left side. Perfect. Patio, pump room. I could go pump room. So I can fill in again the... I can fill in again the reservoir, and I have a connection between the 2 sides of the underground. In that way I can reach the tomb side more easily. No. Library. Library means we can read the Realm and the Rune book. Okay, now we have to pay attention. Realm and the Rune. Okay, let's go immediately to the part which is important. Okay, the core. Orinda Ares, Fen Ares, Eraya, Korarika, and Arch Ares. The rays, spouting forth from the core, will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Oh! This seems a screenshot. This seems a screenshot. Automatically. So, transportation method is the first way to understand how do you compose a sigil. Good. Let's read them. Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports, The 8 rays on the sigil resemble the direction of on a compass road. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback. Umamusume. Rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, they will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel, 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us that what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across the side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A raining realm is indicated with the rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines. Rays buckling under the high winds. Screenshot. Now, reading all of these is gonna be quite a difficult hunt to discover all the informations of all the kingdoms, of all the realms. 3 moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic future. Tribal, a primitive realm. Hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in general spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual. Oh, sorry, I closed the chat accidentally. There we go. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Ooh. Poetic, a strong focus on the advance of the arts, writing, music, and language. Damn if it's gonna be complex. Damn if it's gonna be complex. Good. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different colors. No, sorry, there are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and the national colors of that specific realm. Okay. Okay. For example, yeah, this one is red, and for example, yeah, the passport was red, yeah. Okay, understandable. For now, it's pretty understandable. We just have to take notes of all the stuff we find. I already have some notes on the other document. Putting it all together, by studying the core rays, modes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what was previously been an undecipherable enigma. Yeah, fog, violent, Feneris, red. Transportation road carriage. Okay. That was good. That was very good. Are there any chess pieces above here, maybe? Just to be sure. Just checking. Here, it also notes the different realms thingies. Give me a second. There! Those are all the different cities, the different realms that I used the magnifying glass on some letters. So we need to do it even for other letters. Okay. Oh, it keeps track of the craftings, by the way. Detector shovel, power hammer, jackhammer, peak sound amplifier. I didn't remember that part. Okay. With that being said, this is a dead end. This is just a dead end. But we have all the time in the world to proceed from the passageway. Still only a first grader. I'm doing other stuff. I'm doing other stuff in this moment. Laboratory, it's a safe approach to the foundation, but we have 11 rerolls. Cloister, for example. Fucking cloister, which I still don't know how to enter into. I don't see any chess pieces. The foundation doesn't seem to have any chess pieces either. No. Shovel! Silver key. Shovel! Old shoe. Oh! Look how lucky we got a silver key. Chamber of Mirrors! If only we had an opening from all the sides. We may actually get an opening from all the sides. We already have the pool and the foundation. Let's try out the Chamber of Mirrors. Second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Let's try this out. That's opened. If we go from above, we can open the one below. Yes. If we go from above, we can open the one below. 10 rerolls and a dream. Locked. Imagined. Another ballroom that we cannot craft. Redraw. Sauna. Hallway. The trunk may contain keys or gems, so I need to gamble it. Come on! Don't give me dice! If now the door is locked, it's over. Perfect. Chamber of Mirrors. Wait, I can go from the pool. What do you mean? Hey? Gem. Now I go from the pool. Those are opened. Can I turn on this candle? No. Can we reach the pool from here? Foundation, cloister, passageway, dark room, and then we are there. There is also the kitchen in the middle and we have 39 coins. We can buy out everything. Maybe we can actually operate with the Chamber of Mirrors in a better way. Maybe we can actually do it. There is also the commissary. The commissary maybe sells some keys. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Orange. Nice. There is the salt shaker though. I'm gonna buy the salt shaker. I'm not gonna buy gems because my gems are gonna be reset because of the... Oh no, I don't have to enter into the... No, I do have to enter into the ballroom. Actually, I do. So I'm not gonna buy any gems. Kitchen. What do you sell? Bacon and eggs, morning room, club sandwich, sold out. Bacon and eggs, banana. With the salt shaker! With the salt shaker! Huh? Okay, 67 steps. Look, they are not even that many, all things considered, but they could be enough to check what I want to check. Oh, I have a shovel now. I have a shovel, maybe there is a key. Please, a key. Key, yes! A couple of coins. From the pool, we enter in the room of mirrors. Bam. Oh ho ho ho! No, 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 no. That's opened, now we can open these. There. There is a new gem for us. We have to go back to the hallway, where there is a new button to click, and we can also open the door with the key. So it's all connected now! We connected Ooh. We connected to the foundation. That's a lot of saved steps. Come on. I go in here, and I go... boom. Oh, that's so beautiful. I can't wait to see what's that button. We have revolves. And we need to go on the left. We need to go on the left. Mechanarium. 1, 2... That's it, really. But it goes in clockwise, if I recall correctly, creating the rooms. So Mechanarium should be enough to go to the left. The problem is if we don't find a key. And the Mechanarium door is blocked. Come on! Okay, this is good. Passageway. Now, we go to the ballroom to reset our gems to 2 in case there is a 2 gem cost which goes to the left. Back to the pool. Ballroom. Bam. I don't know what's the secret beyond the Chamber of Mirrors, but probably we're gonna uncover it today. Hallway. Up here, we have 5 revolves. I need 1 room that points to the left. Please. Yes! Boom. Ah, no, 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 sorry. Sorry. Ah! What? Cannot click that though. Hey! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. You would like to permanently... Oh! Ah! Money? Sorry? No, sorry, wrong room. We opened those two, we're missing the other. Aha! A second workshop! Oh. We are missing one more. We are missing one more. It's that one. Can I do it fast enough, maybe? Imagine if there was a way to do it fast enough. I'm sorry if I'm staying very silent right now, but... no! Okay, we can do it like these. Okay. Haha! I soft-locked myself. I can... No, but yeah, it was a smart idea at the end of the day. It was a smart idea. Like, I did it out of... Did we soft lock ourselves? Well done. Thank you. Mr. Babbage can get you out. So if I call it a day, what happens? Do I want a double workshop since it's the last thing I can do today? Do I want a double workshop? It goes forward. It allows me to combine inventory. I don't think I want a double workshop. No, there was double break room, but I cannot go below. At this point I wonder, can I... no, I have to stand still when I click the button. Whatever, it goes forward, it's a better spare room. It's a better spare room, let's get it. This floor plan has been successfully added to your draft pool. Call it a day. And even today, we do the chess piece puzzle tomorrow. Even today, we do the chess piece puzzle tomorrow. Ay. Day 45. Still, the amount of stuff we did today, there is the package, the amount of stuff we did today is... honestly... almost more than the amount of stuff we did the last time. Coupon book! Not bad. There is also our allowance. Let's go to the... What if I try to trigger specifically some events outside? There is a thing I want to try, actually. There is a thing I want to try. which involves not going to the outer room just yet. Hello, workshop. Ooh. Wow. Not bad, workshop. Commissary, commissary. I don't know if that's even intended for you to be able to get soft locked in there. Sledgehammer, easy. Set of gems, easy. And then let's buy a lot of gems for 2 money. Perfect! Oh, 11 gems at the beginning of a run. That seems pretty normal. Not achievement for that. Getting soft locked in there. I think it was not intended from the developers, honestly. Or if it was intended, they don't want to reward you for soft locking yourself, I guess. Geist bedroom, library, pantry, Geist bedroom. It gives me rerolls, which is what I need for the outer room. Well, now we discovered what does the Chamber of Mirror do. And I wonder... Probably they do change every day. The rooms you can add permanently to the draft pool. Dark room, pantry, dark room. Dark room. Now I need to find the utility thingy. The utility room. Here. Parlor. Parlor goes above. Library reconnects to the entrance hall. Storeroom is at the end. Let's go parlor so I can go to the dark room without having to enter through the dark room. What do we have? The gems are not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. This is not saying anything, by the way. It's not saying if it's true or not. It's saying is as true as the statement on the black box. It means if the one on the black box is false, then this statement is as true as that, so it's false. Okay. Let's imagine that this is true, and the gems are in the white box. This means this statement is as true as the statement on the black box, so they both would be true. The gems are not in the black box. That would be true as well. And oh, sorry, the white box is this one. Yeah, they would be true regardless. They cannot be all true at the same time. Let's start with this. If this is true, the gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the white box. If they are in the white box, they cannot be in the black box, so this one is false, and this one is false, and this one is true. It's in the black box. I don't know what reasoning I did in there, I just said the random gibberish and I hope it worked. No. It never changes. It never changes. Let's develop further above. Ballroom! I like ballroom, but is it a good moment to get the ballroom? Is it a good It's very well placed, honestly, because it's literally connected to the foundation. The problem is, this corridor itself is not so well connected to the side. Since we have the possibility to reroll, let's reroll. Corridor. Before... Rotunda! Yeah, Rotunda. 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 If anything, now is a good moment for Rotunda. Before proceeding above, I think I want to go to the side, because there may be the conservatory. Just don't enter there right now. No, it's not about that. It's about the fact that I didn't want to use that at all. In that moment. The red envelope stays there, by the way, that's cool. Let me check something, since we are in the den once again. There is still the pawn. So, okay. So, specific rooms seem to always contain the same puzzle pieces. The chapel, the bishop. The den, a pawn. And it all depends from how I place them in here. Office, utility closet? No. Not a good idea, honestly. Not a good idea. No. Let's not use the office just yet. I can do it later. Office. There is the... Okay, that's important to know. The office contains it. That's not a trophy I can take. Office, another workshop. But I think I'm gonna go break room. Boom. Time for some math. 3. 15, 5, 20. 2, 30, 10, 1. 3, 9, 6, 18. Okay. Easy. Aha! Banana! Banana. Terrace, chapel. Goodbye, piggy. You will be remembered, little piggy. Observatory, storeroom. No, let's redraw. Dormitory, coach. Let's redraw. Kitchen, bed. Let's go library. No, let's go bedroom. Just entering to check if there are any items. There is a gem. As if we need gems, but okay. Is there a chess piece in here? There is another pawn in the bedroom. Yeah, I wonder if I should start considering the pieces by rooms more than by positioning. Yeah, probably, yeah. Pawn. Bishop. King. Queen. Knight. Rook. Okay. We know for sure that the chapel always contains the bishop. So I'm gonna remember it. Boom. Let me... sorry. Am I still showing the paint document to you? Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Let me just check just to be sure that I'm not saying gibberish. There is the bishop. Okay. There is the bishop, yeah. It's better to go by association of rooms rather than what I was doing before. Ballroom. Going through there right now would kill our gems. Whatever. Because if now we reconnect to the rotunda, music room, it gives more keys. Music room, ballroom, perfect. Now we can enter the rotunda and perform better. No, the rotunda is closed! Is there a chess piece here? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. I should have rotunded ahead of time. Yeah. I became a 15-head mastermind in this moment. Even the ballroom doesn't contain any chess pieces. Okay. Well, we can continue. The office contains... I don't know if that's the king or the queen. It has the little cross above, so it should be the king, from what I remember. I don't know if maybe it's just a different representation of the chess pieces. Let me write it down under king for now. Boom. Good. Bam, bam, bam. Dun. I already have the battery pack and the sledgehammer. I'm only missing the... Maybe there is really a broken wall in there, in the place I'm thinking about. Gem, running shoes... No, there is no reason. I don't have any money, first of all. But I wouldn't buy anything regardless from these bastards. Hello? Hello? Rotunda! Let's go to Rotunda! Blick! Let's see. We are not in a corner, so in a side, so there is no secret garden. Fire! Yes! If after this we get the thingy, the great hall, it's perfect. 2 gems. Before proceeding, I'm gonna rotate completely the rotunda to check what's in the door below me. Boudoir, I need dice. I need dice to reroll the outer room. There we go. Perfect. Are there any chess pieces in here? Hello? Doesn't seem that I see any chess pieces. Okay. Back to the rotunda. Now I have to do a double rotation to go above. A triple rotation, actually. Because I want to be reconnected to the music room. Let's continue rotundaing in this moment. And there is also the dark room on the other side. Oh, this one is not going too bad. Bam. Rotunda for more. No! I have to wait for the animation. Okay. In here. Are there any chess pieces? No. Okay. Servants' quarters. It's at the end. Hallway connects to the foundation and goes to the right. It's a good compromise. Bam! Aha! Simon P. Jones found dead, cause of death. Rotunda! Master's bed. We can enable dare mode from here. No, it's not time. It's not time to enable... No. I don't know what that does, but it's not time. No. Are there any chess pieces in here? I recall vividly seeing a chess piece in here one time. Maybe it was a Mandela effect. Mandela effect! Servants' quarters, lavatory, breakfast nook. Breakfast nook. Oh yeah. Breakfast nook contains always the rook. Nook, rook. Welcome back, we're going to recluse. Welcome back. Do you see the pun in there? Wait, nook, rook, office, king. Ah, no, okay, no. It's just a random nook, rook. Bam. What's next? Dining room. I wanted something to go above. Dining room. I need to preserve my rerolls for the outside room. If what I want to do works... Oh, you're gonna see. If what I want to do works. Any chess pieces? Pawn! The dining room contains a pawn. I presume you're gonna have the entire chessboard continuing at this rate. Okay. I'm in the middle. I love the little gentle piano music in the background. Wait room, lose half of your bastard. Okay. Does the wait room contain a chess piece? Doesn't seem like it. Vestibule? It's another rotunda, yeah, I remember these. That scares me. That scares me a little bit. No, let's go to the... Damn, the ballroom is kinda far away at this point. I have to go through foundation, corridor, drawing room. Rotunda is not synchronized. But I need my gems. I only have 27 steps. Let's first go all the way to the top so we unlock the dining room, the dinner. Utility closet. It's a little bit too late, buddy. But I guess to reach the proper rank, it's the only thing I can do. Do I have a nearby terminal? Dining room, the foundation, breakfast nook. The foundation, it's basically a way to go back to the beginning. Where is the closest? The security, I guess it's the closest one. If I want to disable completely the keycard doors. Goodbye gymnasium, goodbye dark room, welcome garage. Any chess pieces? No. Garage? Ah, we are here! Morning room. Gives the gems and develops above. Any chess pieces? No. No. Car keys. Haha, funny game. I could develop the secret garden. Do I need the secret? Secret garden is extra steps. Of course I want the secret garden. Go. Pawns are very weak on their own, but they're kind of... I love pawns. When I played chess in the past, I loved pawns. They are such a good way to annoy my opponent, because, you know, getting blocked by a rook or a knight, it's okay. But when you see the little bastard being in there and you being like, no, I cannot place this one here because there is a pawn, you get really frustrated, and I love frustrating my opponent. It's something I love to do whenever I play. Let's try our best, buddy. Nursery, maid chamber, coat check. Maid chamber. Library. Not what I wanted. There are no chess pieces in here, if I recall correctly. No. Magnifying glass! Okay! That's step one, technically, of the thing I wanted to do, but I think it's a little too late already to do what I wanted to do. We have never read History of India 1st edition. Maybe that's gonna give us more indication about what happens to the realms. Who knows? Bookshop, observatory, mailroom. Let's go observatory, it's so good! There is a knight in the observatory. Everything is 50% off today. Yeah. All the stuff I'm gonna buy. A grand total of jack shit. Night. Boom. Let's screenshot the observatory. So I wonder if the idea is to place the chess pieces in a specific way. Or if you just have to place them in the correct positioning depending from your layout in the current development of the house. Let's go below the vestibule. There is still time, technically. It's still not over. Ta-na-na-na-na-na. Ha! Showroom. Showroom was also okay, but no, not in this moment. Not in this moment. The pool contains double swimming trunks. And a chess piece? Maybe? No. Ah, there is a key card! There? Rank 5, the first one. Not the observatory's fault you are poor, no. The observatory, I don't like it at all. Period. So from the dark room we can try to go above. We disabled the dark room now, so it should work as intended. Yeah, wait into foundation, into praying to Jesus that it works. Also, once we go back, we can go near the office and disable the keycard system. I like this idea. Even though, unless we find some fruit or something, I think we are done. Okay. Don't forget the dining room. We already ate. So, no, it's kinda over. Unless we get some food immediately. Immediately at the beginning, it's basically over. We could try to go for the outer room right now, even though this is not what I wanted. I don't know, I know the secret garden spreads fruit, but I need to find the fruit. If I've had a conference room, it would have been perfect. But it is what it is. Let's see. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, let's disable keycard doors. There is an apple! There is an apple! There is an apple! There is an apple! There is an apple. Good. Swan song. Okay. Remote terminal access. You active terminals, we're gonna connect to security. Yeah. There it is. And now we can... no, not this one. The following... Ah! Okay, we can see... We have 1 key, 1 coin, 1 trunk, and 9 fruit around the estate. No, I didn't want to exit! No, I need to input the Swan song. Ah! Swan song. Swan song. And again, and again, and again. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Back in the game. Keycard system. Security level. Medium, okay. Ah, it stays medium between runs. I'm gonna set it low for the time being. Ah no, I already put it high. It returned back to medium. Change of line mode. Unlocked. Okay. I'm not even gonna run the paycheck in this moment. I do the spread gold through the estate and stuff like that. Okay, and now we go all the way above. So I need to hike. We're gonna lose the run right now in any case. Ah no, we're missing the metal detector. Right. We are missing the metal detector. And you do not sell a metal detector, right? You sell the running shoe. No, it's better to buy gems. Ah, finished. Pfft. We can buy the running shoes because they are discounted. Everything is 50% off. Everything is 50% off. I don't see any food. Banana. Into security, into dark room. No! Ah, wrong room! Okay. Is there a chess piece? Huh? Aha! I don't think I see any chess pieces. No. No. Laundry room, the kennel, pump room. Kennel. Throw it. Money. Servants' quarters, workshop. Workshop may contain another item. And I disabled the keycard system, so we can go above from the weight room. But then I cut off a huge part of the... Riddle. The rafting studio! Okay, the run is worth it. The run was worth it. Perfect. GG. GG. Classroom, clock tower, The third is high up among all the clocks. Well. But I think I want to go for the solarium for now. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. It's not something so useful because we have the conservatory, which already removed the rooms from the rare and unusual into more standard. But it's a green room. Later, we're gonna craft the clock tower. Later. I want more green room synergy. Are there any chess pieces? I don't see any chess pieces. Not even in there. There is still the safe I still don't know the combination for. And we can proceed. 4. Three. 2. No, 3 because of the running shoes. Showroom, sauna. Sauna. The run may be over, but tomorrow we have 20 more steps. Okay. Call it a day. Perfect. You will get more of these rooms, so you put in rare now because you hate it. I know. But it's a green room. It's a dead end that synergizes well with the tomb, of which I want to see many more right now. I want to go for that. Later we can also, right now, I think I'm doing during the runs, other than trying to solve the puzzle, is also trying to get conservatories and the rooms where we can create more permanent additions to the pool, if it wasn't clear. Wasn't I supposed to receive a package? Wasn't I supposed to receive a package? The meal is still there. No, we did eat the dinner meal. Okay. Oh, 90 steps at the beginning is nice. Ah, I didn't draft the mail room. I remembered I did, for some reason. Special floor plans will now cost additional steps instead of gems. No. Let's go for these. Oh boy, it's been a while since I took these. Is there anything I can collect? Ah no, we already read this one. But I didn't check if maybe there was something in the cassettes. No, there isn't. We already moved the flame. We already moved the flame, right? Yeah. Bam. Good. Well, let's go. I wonder if the classrooms are gonna actually help me with my strategy or if they're gonna be detrimental. Good. Have you smarter than a 5th grader? We're gonna discover it together! Workshop. It may contain a good item. Yeah, workshop seems to always have a guaranteed item on the table. So it's not only a better... It's a better corridor, which contains an item. I'm very happy of having gathered one of them with the classroom. Room of mirrors, I mean. Boom. 17. 2, 3, 9. 3, 35, 6. Where is the 6? There. 5, 17. 10. No, sorry. No, eh? Ah, no. 12. What's the order in these? Ah, there is a purple! Okay. So it's 12, 3, 8, 1, 1. Okay. Keycard! Nice. Was there any chess piece in the workshop? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Early keycard is solid. Would have preferred the... Ah, there is the classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. Okay, let's go classroom. Since we got them, let's try to understand grade number 1. I cannot interact with these. Oh, there is an apple. The apple for the teacher is like Pinocchio or something. Grade number 1. But can I do something in these rooms or no? Each color is only used twice. I wonder if that's a hint and we are gonna have to write it down for later. We will see. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red, of course. Infinity? Okay. If I had these in my classroom, I would be kicking it every single second. God, that screams, that screams kick me. You have no idea. That screams kick me so much. Parlor Observatory. Observatory. Let's see what we get from the incredible observatory. Wow, we got Diamondus Major for 5 diamonds and we got Clavis for 1 key. That's incredible, right? Let's go. Hallway, library, pantry. Hallway for now. I want the library, but not now. Trunk, we have the sledgehammer. Aha! Pa-pa-pam. Let's first draft to the right before proceeding forward. Courtyard! That's good. Commissary... There may be magnifying glass and metal detector. I forgot to pick up my allowance, by the way. Sleeping mask, metal detector and shovel. Okay, we're gonna pick up our allowance right now. Reconnecting to the entrance. Is there any chess piece in here? No. Allowance is mine. Guys, I don't like the observatory. Can you stop hyping the observatory? I just don't like it. You're not gonna convince me. Metal detector. This can give me more keys and more coins. Good. Kitchen. Library. I want to go to the left side. Let's go library. We're gonna skip the bookstore, though. Because the bookstore... Whatever, too late. I already drafted it. Magnifying glass! The history of our India. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them from the generations yet to come. Ayera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ayera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Let me just check something, just to be sure. Here. Naval capabilities, aviation, roads, camels, horseback, train system, turtleback. Whether... Did I take an image of... No, I didn't take an image of the sea of... I didn't take an image of the realms. Damn it. Tribal, agricultural, spiritual, industrial... Industrial. Merchant lord of considerable means and affluence. Industrial. Let me go back in the stream real quick. I think I can grab it. Very quickly. 1 second, huh? It's all the way back. There is the break room. There is something else. No, I can't find it. Damn it! About 1 hour prior to present. But are you saying it randomly or? Aha! Found it. Yeah, it was about 1 hour. Okay. There we go. Eraya, Orindaris, Feneris. Okay, okay. There we go. I got the image. Boom. Did I take the image? Did I... Go there? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, boom. Okay, so now we're talking about Eraya, which is the hourglass. Like, it's the name of the person, eh? Ah, no, Ayera, sorry, not Eraya. No, I'm confusing them. Okay, no. Because Ayera inspired... the name Ayera, who's... sorry. Ascension of the first king of India, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. No, okay, so it's not related to that at all. I was trying to get some hints from that, but it doesn't seem to be that related for now. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the Black Banners of Orindia could not be seen. The Black Banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Let me just... The Black Banners. Second era. Oh, and here there is the first split. Orinda Ares and Arch Ares. Arch Ares and Orinda Ares. Okay. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. The land of the northern storms, Arch Ares. That one, the land of the storms. Storm, 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 storm. Windy, snow, stormy. So presumably, stormy is for the Arch Ares. Presumably storm is for the Arch Ares. For the other, fields and mountains, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. Fields and mountains... doesn't tell me much about the weather. Doesn't tell me much about the weather, honestly. For now, I'm gonna wait. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraya, the mystical realm, which is... Eraya, there. The mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. I think I know what does that mean. Poetic. That symbol there, the flower. Poetic. Eraya poetic. Probably. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resource of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs... Oh, it also tells us which... okay, it tells us which realm is which... continent, by the way. I'm gonna write this down, just to be sure I don't forget anything. It's already 1 AM, by the way. Like that. Beep. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations through their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and the breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araya. Railways. Railways. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't want to close it! Okay. Railways. Aviation. Roads. Streets. Carriages. Terrain system. Locomotion. Railways can be considered... Yeah, a railway... It's a train system. Yeah. A railway is a train system. A railway must be a train system. Roads, streets, carriages. Even though here we have a passport from Fen Ares. And there are 4, not 3. Ah no, but in fact Fen Ares is not in here. Here we have Arch Ares and Araya. Okay, no, sorry, I got confused with Fen Ares and Arch Ares. Okay, so Arch Ares and Araya could theoretically have a terrain system. Okay. That seems acceptable. Train system. No, what did I do? No. I clicked something I shouldn't have. I clicked something I shouldn't have. I clicked the Control C, so it's gonna try to copy all the document. GG, the stream is over. I'm gonna crash. Okay, no, it stopped. Okay, terrain system. Boom. For both of them. Good. 4th Era. As the Kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. This is Orinda Ares, let's remember. Orinda Ares, which is... that one, that we already solved, so we can mostly enjoy the lore in this moment. Okay. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilets was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. Leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. Fen Ares. There. Yeah, okay. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilets, the 4th Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontmen to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and so buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Ares had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives for the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch-Ares, and Eraya, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continues to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banner we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprang forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still our India, and that was censored in the censor book. We got a couple of informations, technically, that may be helpful towards understanding how to connect everything. We got that the Arch-Ares, Stormy, Eraya, Poetic, apparently. Arch-Ares, Stormy, Eraya, Poetic. We got 2 out of 4. And then they both seems to have a terrain system. So Eraya would have Poetic, terrain system. What I need to still understand is... not much else is noticed. For now, I think that's gonna stay there. Okay. Library. Garage Aquarium! Perfect. Back to the gameplay. Hope I didn't bore you with that reading. I think it was quite interesting to see also the parts they censored in the not first version. The rowing room. Yeah, the rowing room is there. In there is perfect. Guy's bedroom. What's our outer room? I forgot. Oh, the schoolhouse. Right. You couldn't bore us if you tried. Ah, thank you. Should we go for the West Wing hall, actually? I was gonna say for the garage, but it's better to go for the West Wing hall to develop further. Music room! I'm so happy to see the music room. Security. It develops above and on the right. Broken lever? Imagine. Security card! Fortunately, we have a security card already. Classroom! Let's see. Is this gonna be grade 2? It is grade 2. There is another apple. Find each sum without using signs. 2, 5, 7, 4, 9, 13. 7, 3 is 4. This is exactly like the paper... This is exactly like the paper we found... here! 6 or 0. It's that. It explains to you more... Also, this person is called Fomeric. Look at the colors. No, it's clear. 6 times... 5 out of 2. You didn't even correct. You did not even correct. Fucking stupid teacher. Just tell them what is correct and what's not. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I know how do the colors work. No worries. Jenny W, by the way. Penelope. Fomeric and Rob. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I wanted to be a mathematician in Reddington, but I was colorblind. Skill issue. Laboratory workshop. Another good item. We have the reroll, but the workshop is just good. Broken lever. We can make the power hammer. And we can make the burning glass. Okay. This is gonna be useful if we find other candles. Yes. And then we can make the power hammer. Hey. Sledgehammer, broken... Ah no, we don't have a battery! It was another run where we got the battery. It was another run. Okay, we have the burning glass, in any case. Kitchen, courtyard. Courtyard is not bad. We have a shovel also, so courtyard is extra holes for us, which means extra resources. Turnip! Turnip is also quite good. And a coin. Okay. Let's go further. Boiler room. Working closet then. Then, actually, not boiler room. Here there is still our guaranteed pawn. Servants' quarters, drawing room. We can reroll. First, let's go above. First, let's go below. First, let's come back late. Then on this side, okay. Secret passage, solarium. It's the new room. Yeah, let's try out the solarium. I'm very curious. If you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Let's see. Oh, that is cool. A pawn in the solarium? Okay. No. So remind me. Yellow goes above. Green? Ah, yeah, I can exchange on the sides. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. And I have to put the green on all sides. It's almost over. But... Skill issue? Skill solution? How do you call it? Bow? Okay. Pawn in solarium, by the way. Bow? My brain is just too large for this game. Okay. Another pawn in the solarium. Next, what do we have here? Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected for you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So, to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you! It was that simple. Oh, yo. I need to find the cloister. I need to find the cloister. Cloister. Boiler. No. Cloister, not boiler. Cloister. Boiler. I can go on the other side. The door is not opened. Let me first trigger it. Bam. Perfect. No, we need to go forward. What am I doing? We need to go forward. I mean, this connects to the foundation, right? I don't know. This is the room. This is the room. What am I doing? Okay. What an idiot I am. What an idiot I am. Come on, cloister. Office passageway. Cloister costs a lot of gems. Yeah, if I want to craft it, I need to do better than these. Locksmith, dark room and archives. Dark room, okay. I don't know. That connects, so it may be the furnace. This is not the furnace. None of this is the cloister. Let's go for this. Chapel. Okay. Not that bad. Come on, it's the fucking dark room and it has to be locked. Bishop. Lavatory, dovecoat. Dovecoat which rotates to the right. We're not entering into the antechamber in this run. We are not entering regardless. Pebbles, fantastic. Give me something better. Look. Coins, nice. Locked. I knew it. Are there any candles I can turn on maybe somewhere? Imagine if in the fucking dark room there are some candles you can permanently turn on, and after that you can just do whatever you want. No, it seems in here I'm fully locked. It seems I'm fully locked. And the chamber is overrated. Imagine wanting to finish the game and the chamber is overrated. Classrooms were also good. In this moment. Let's see. No! Do we really have to go all the way back? Oh, in here there is a hall. We already checked the hall. Yeah, let's go all the way back. There is another side of the house we still didn't explore at all. Observatory into classroom into blah 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 blah. Good. Good. Casino! Nah. Nah. We are fine. Does the parlor contain a chess piece? Doesn't seem that that's the case. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Like, sorry, let me do some kind of meta. If this was not true, and so this box wouldn't contain gems, then I would still remain with a 50-50. So it's necessarily true. There is a pawn. Aha! There is a pawn in the parlor. Like, it is a little bit of meta, but I think you need to do meta for some of those. There we go. Pim pim pam pam pim pim pam pam. Dining room! That's free food. Kennel unlocks the... yeah, kennel. Hello, doggos. Hello. Okay. Ooh, turnip. Classroom into a wall. No. Cannot do it. Breakfast nook. Breakfast nook. So we can develop much, much more. Vault! No, we don't have anything to take from the vault. Main chamber. Okay. Maid chamber. Let's try to develop above. Maybe there is gonna be something. Is there a chess piece? No. Working closet. Gallery. Fuck off. Stupid gallery. Showroom. Okay, guys. We will see each other in the next game. Perfect. Ah, it gets close. I can. Oh. And I cannot collect them, though. What do you mean? Though only in the event of my death. There is another thing we should use the magnifying glass on. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box. As all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes, then let it remain shut and untempered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious threats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and a ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter. Or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty. For our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me. Even if that means pressing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident into the security of my that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. Incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence, and we know about it. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations of this estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Yeah, we know about that. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendre. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. The blueprint. Oh, a prism key. I wonder what would be the purpose of burning everything if, like, most of the stuff I collect does not enter in my inventory. There is a pawn! There is a pawn in the freezer! That's good to know. Entendre isn't French, sorry. No, I think I know. Yeah, double meaning, but it's French, not English, right? It's French. Am I misremembering? So you can enter in here by burning. There is the upgrade disc that we didn't take before! There is the upgrade disc we did not take before. Okay. That's already a positive. That's a positive. That's a positive. That's a positive. That's a positive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Workshop, break room, observatory, the kennel, breakfast nook, library, security. Security! We have one key, so we can develop further somewhere. I would go all the way above to the drawing room. Even though our gems don't work anymore. The run is over. The run is over. Like, our gems and money is blocked. But we can still use the upgrade disc. Aquarium? Security! Upgrade! What do we have? Come on! Show me something good! Come on! Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's see. Gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Oh, that seems interesting. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Oh! A well-placed nurse station could be a source of healing. Indoor nursery requires to craft green rooms to generate more... I think I'm gonna take the nurse station. I think I'm gonna take the nurse station. A source of healing, especially with all the tests we are doing. Sounds like the foot version of a ballroom. Imagine this in combination with a ballroom. Like, you have to go multiple times to the ballroom back to get the gems, and then you just restore your steps to 20. Bam. Nurse station. Okay. And now we can use the key to enter, not the prison key. Servants' quarters, West Wing Hall. Can we reconnect all the way to the drawing room? Imagine. Imagine if we could reconnect to the drawing room. Oh, classroom. Even though we cannot use it because we don't have a gem. GG. Pawn. Do we already have pawn in the list? We don't! Okay. Storeroom contains a pawn. At that point I wonder. Pawns, when you play in chess, if I recall correctly, there is a total of 8 pawns. I wonder if we're gonna exceed the 8 number, because at that point, my understanding of what am I doing in this moment by marking down every single thingy is even more confusing. Yeah, you start with 8 pawns per side. Exactly. Let's continue. I cannot stop playing. Day 47. Time to cook. Even more, at least. Time to cook even more. Starting from the outer room. I love getting upgrade disc. I really wonder at one point you're gonna be able to... I shouldn't say it, otherwise some people are gonna backseat. I didn't say anything. Tomb, trading post. I want to try the trading post, actually. I want to see the extent of the trading post. We already did the riddle in here, and I was a little too dangerous to pick up. That's a fuse, right? You know the purpose of this run in particular. Getting down more chess pieces location, and trying out, and also using the trade post to try to make some exchanges. Too dangerous to pick up, but not too dangerous to explode. Let's see. Breakfast Nook. I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, let's go there immediately, actually, so I can add the morning room to the pool. Added the morning room to the pool. Oh, 8 gems because we have the... Yeah, because we have the thingy. The parlor. The freezer. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Okay. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. So, if the gems are in the blue box, if this is true and the gems are here, the gems are in a box with 2 statements, that is true. It would make sense, they would be both true. The blue box has at least 1 true statement, that's true. The white box has at least 1 true statement, that's true. They would all be true, so it doesn't work. Let's start from a different point. This is true. The blue box has at least 1 true statement, the white box has at least 1 true statement. Oh no. If this is false, and the gems are not in the blue box, the gems are in a box with 2 statements, that is true. False, false. If this is false, this is not necessarily false, because it could be this one. The white box has at least 1 true statement, that is false. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. This is completely false. So this doesn't need to be completely false. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. Black! I think it's black. Okay, oh, that reasoning was convoluted, eh? It's starting to become very convoluted. Pantry. So we can check even the last corner. Papam. What do we have? Storeroom. Office is also good, but I'm gonna go for a storeroom. These puzzles give me a headache. They are logical, eh? But you need the logic of a conspiracy theorist. Like you need to prove someone that the Earth is flat and convince them to be able to solve those puzzles with reasoning. Like really, you need to be able to have the capacity and intelligence to convince someone that I don't know, that we are all aliens and we live in a reality show or something. Let's go corridor. Actually, first, let's go to the other side. There may be the conservatory. Courtyard! I like courtyard, but I like more den. But courtyard may contain an item. Nah. Really? No trunk? No sledgehammer? No metal detector? No shovel? Okay. Working closet? Working closet! It's early on. It does its job. It's good. Key, gem. It also seems that some items cannot spawn in certain places. In here, I have never seen a sledgehammer, for example. What are you doing? Okay, it just looks cool. Blueprints of Bel Air. Is there a chess piece? Sorry. Is there a chess piece? No. No. Workshop. Chapel would go on the side, but the workshop can develop further to the right later. And gives us some batteries, let's go. Yeah, getting a double workshop was the best decision so far, probably. It's just so convenient. Kitchen, Geist bedroom, kitchen. Kitchen into maybe the East Wing Hall. Kitchen contains a chess piece. No. Okay, morning room, commissary den. Then, oh come on, not a single trunk, nothing. It's 1:44 AM, you should sleep. No. Imagine sleeping at 1:44 AM. Patio! Spread gems in the green rooms. And a chance for something good? No. Nothing. Nothing good at all. Come on! Master bedroom, veranda. More chance of finding items in green room. For Christ's sake. Sledgehammer! Yes! Okay. That's step number 1. That is step number 1. Nurse station, chapel. To develop to the left. Yeah, because the kitchen doesn't have a development to the left. Locked. Secret passage, lavatory, maid chamber. No, secret passage. Secret passage into green room. Maybe it's the cloister. Maybe there is the cloister, so we can try to finally open it. Morning room, greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, greenhouse, so we can draw the cloister more easily. Here there is still the broken lever, which we never fixed. In all our runs, we never fixed that. Oh, gems! Pam! Pam! I need to wake up at 6 AM tomorrow, but I know my priorities. Ah! Oh, watering can! That means more gems! We will never run out of gems. Is there a chess piece? No. Not a single chess piece. But that's okay. At the end of the day, now we can craft the cloister more easily. There it is. Cloister! Watering can? I have waited for so long to enter in here. Can I do something with the statue? No, I cannot lower the arm. Hey! Ah! Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. So maybe this is one of the first places the game thought I would have gotten the tokens of allowance, not the... Bo. Okay. Library connected to the foundation. No, that's terrible. Gift shop which goes above. Gift shop which goes above. We don't have a key card. Commissary. We have 40 coins. The workshop may contain an item. Commissary. Because we already have one workshop. Guys, I'm totally not out of sequence, I swear. If the game allows you to go somewhere, it's not out of sequence. No. Shut up. If the game allows you to do something, it's not out of sequence. I wouldn't buy anything, honestly. I don't need gems. I don't need bananas. Okay. I thought I could get that lunchbox, but I cannot. I need a key card. Solarium, code check, hallway. Double way to continue. Hallway, and we have our hammer. Boom. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay. I'm getting a lot of items. I wonder if I can give the treasure map to the trade post. It's something I want to try. It's something I want to try this run. Key. I finished the keys. Aquarium. We have a greater chance to find items in green rooms after all. Let's go aquarium. There may be an item. Aha! Perfect. We are still missing the fucking shovel. No, we still didn't open... no, we opened one safe. The one in... the safe in... casino. The safe in the shelter. I would go casino. Oh, and we have a broken lever. But I don't know if I should use the broken lever here, honestly. Because with the broken lever, we can make the sledgehammer. The power hammer. Ooh! 2 diamonds, 20 gold, 2 gems. 1 wager per day. There is the wager 100. Let's wait. Let's wait. No one is rushing. Morning room. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Observatory develops further. The incredible observatory. Wow. What are we gonna find in here? That's not Draxus. That's not Draxus. What is this? Florealis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Huh. No, 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 not now. No, not now, not now. No. Can I get a key from here? No, I only get gold. Oh, let's get a gem, by the way. Let's go to the other side of the hallway. Surely it's not gonna be locked. Okay. Ballroom, solarium, ballroom! Ballroom proceeds further. Does not do anything to our gems for now. Locked. There it is. No, I know I can get keys from spinning the wheel, but you can spin the wheel once per day. So I want to keep it for now. The cloister, is it locked? Is that door locked? Or, we have to go all the way back to the corridor. For now. No, the commissary sells the keys. For 10 coins each. My money! Okay, 2 keys. That should be enough. That should definitely be enough. Fucking thief. The commissary. Okay, back to the ballroom. Garage! But I wouldn't be able to go above if I go garage. I need to go morning room. Morning room. Maybe we find the garage later. Who knows? 29. Car keys? I want to try to go to the trade post with the car keys, and the garage may be a good way to reconnect outside. If we get the garage right now. Foyer? Foyer is not that bad, but West Wing Hall develops above and below. Oh, we got a flower. Okay, so it basically just turns the flowers into gem flowers. Even these? No. So those are the special flowers. Wow, the observatory is so strong, incredible. Wow, it's so powerful, guys. Conservatory. Wow, the observatory is so powerful, you have no idea. It's so cool. How did I play without the observatory? Wow, what do we have? Okay, West Wing Hall Commonplace. I always want to see the West Wing Hall when I am in the West Wing Hall. Kitchen. Commonplace. Tunnel. Unusual. I very rarely am gonna need a tunnel. Yeah. A tunnel which goes straight to the front. Hey! Oh, magnifying glass! Nice. Damn it. 23 steps. And now? And now what do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, I think I have only a couple of options remaining. Only a couple of options remaining. The first one being right here. No! It almost went to the 4 keys! It never changes. The casino scams you, as always. Shocking Pikachu face. You got scammed because you played in the casino, wow. Fucking damn it. 16. Now we connect to the gift shop. Oh, I've never won the fucking wheel for now, eh? I always lost it. We could buy another key. No! I will not make the system win. Fuck this, okay? Fuck this. You know what does it mean? No. I wasted a step. Kitchen? Club sandwich. I cannot get the back on the... Fuck this game, okay? I want to do something. I'm gonna create a power hammer. And I'm gonna go to the trade post. Okay. I want to see what do I get by using the power hammer in the trade post. Dependently from that, my next plan may differ. Let's see. Secret garden key. Salt shaker. Coin purse. Coin purse. Coin purse. 4 ivory die. Well, let me try something. Let's trade the car keys for the coin purse. Coin purse for car keys. Car keys for coin purse. Coin purse? Okay. They are always the same, it seems. Hey! Treasure map was not salt shaker. It changed. Because the coin purse is not in the pool anymore. Treasure map for salt shaker. 2 gems. Compass for car keys. Coin purse for car keys. Compass for car keys. Coin purse for sleeping mask. Sleeping mask for ivory dice. 4 ivory die. I could... I need the magnifying glass for what I need to do. There is one more road we can try to traverse, which is from the corridor. I was trying to get rid... whatever. Thank you for the rerolls, buddy. This man got played. I was testing the rerolls, though. So yeah, items cannot be obtained in multiples, basically. And I was trying to get so hard a metal detector. Because metal detector plus magnifying glass is exactly what I needed to test my idea with the dynamite. Solarium. Dining room! Steps! Yeah, we get lunchbox. And this gives extra stuff because we have an aquarium, right? I know a showroom, it's this one, the porterhouse steak. Okay, still. At least we don't die. Salt shaker. Security, drawing room, and workshop. I would go workshop. There is an item usually in here, which is... okay, whatever. We don't have keys. It may come in handy. Break room. We risked. Before playing in the break room, let me continue. No, wait, there may be a 3 gem room or a key room, eh? 15. 3. 20, the 8, 16. In the middle? How does that work? Yellow in the... Huh? $11? Okay. That kinda confused me, but okay. No, it's not that kinda confused me. It was confusing. Drawing room. We remain with a single gem. Let's go. We can reroll. There is the chance for a garage. There is the lockpick. Nice. Geist bedroom, library. Let's redraw with the redraw available from the drawing room. Boudoir, the kennel. If only I could get a fucking shovel. Lunchbox. Woof woof. Lockpick. Didn't work. Key. Nurse station. A little bit too late for the nurse station, buddy. A little bit too late. Let's go bedroom. There may be a good item. A gem. Okay, so now we have 2 gems. That's exactly what I wanted. Bedroom closet! Huh? Nice. Another die. And... Oh, we are recovering the run. Slowly. If only we had a fucking shovel. Nurse station, conference room. Let's redraw. Boudoir, library. Let's go library B. Is there any other book we didn't read? Realm and Rune, History of India. A new clue we didn't read. Let's go for a new clue. Showroom! If only I had money. I would have wanted to buy the items from the showroom and then try to trade post them, but I don't have money. And I don't think there is any way to make money in the current moment. Let's redraw. Trophy room. Weight room, lose half of my steps. Redraw. Attic. Vault is money. But after I use the vault... From the cloister there is a key card necessary. The attic may contain the key card. Let's go attic. There may also be the metal detector I'm searching for. Come on. Metal detector! Perfect! We can make the... We can try out the dynamite! We can try out the dynamite! Okay, another treasury room, which is right here. I don't have a shovel, in any case, even if it was here. Pam. More money. What did I need the money for? There is a bishop in here! Okay, attic contains a bishop. Uh-huh. Boom. Uh-huh. Okay. We can make the burning glass and we can test it on the dynamite. Please do something. Please. Don't tell me I wasted everything. Don't tell me that I wasted everything. There is a workshop literally down here. Please tell me it works. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is it possible to soft lock? We did soft lock during this very stream, actually. Christoph, here is the rest of your share for teapot from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. Fucking Denrain! But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholder to you. Upgrade disc. Oh boy. If I give to you the running shoes more, I can give away the upgrade disc. No. Burning glass for gear wrench. Gear wrench. What did you do? I don't remember, because I did read about you in a book. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity! And then, of course, you can exchange it for the silver key. Fuck off! Silver key. Can I get back a magnifying glass, maybe? No. I cannot get back a magnifying glass. This was fantastic! Fantastic! And now I have more chances to draft the mechanical floors, which means we have more chances to permanently adjust more floors. Forever. Working clothes, dining room, workshop, library, then storeroom. Should I go to the Black Grotto? Ballroom, aquarium, observatory, chapel, pantry, break room, drawing room. I think I should go to the Black Grotto. Welcome, Laming! You have no idea. Yeah, let's go to the grotto. Let's go to the grotto. It's easier. We still have 33 steps. Probably we're not gonna be able to develop much further in the estate, but with all the stuff we did, didn't see the last live. Upgrade disc. What do you upgrade? Aquarium. Oh. Plus 10 coins? Plus 1 observatory. Power source. Electronic eel aquarium. 10 coins are a lot. Our allowance is increasing. Our allowance is increasing a lot. Our allowance is increasing a lot. I think it's better to take power source. To make the aquarium even more of a Joker room. Aquarium. Electronic eel aquarium. Become an observator. I hate the observer! I am not gonna do anything with that. I already told you I hate it. God, what are we doing today? I cannot wait until Thursday to play this again. I cannot wait until Thursday. It's 2 AM! From the cloister there is a keycard requirement. I think the only chance is to go on top left. Because the key... I still don't have a keycard. If I turn the aquarium into being commonplace, into being common, it's GG. Marathon stream. Nah, I think soon probably we're gonna stop. I'm gonna do like another 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 attempts. No. Let's see. No, wrong direction. There is the cloister. Yes. From the observatory we can go above. Let's first go to the observatory. And we have a lot of rerolls. Is it retroactive? No, it's not retroactive. Hello, observatory. Good. While drafting, we spend gems to redraw floor plans. Laboratory! We can do an experiment. And it's a gear thingy, so we can adjust the rarity. Right now, it's standard. I want to get it to commonplace. Perfect. I always want my experiments. Thank you for having a sleep schedule that's half as degenerate as mine. You're welcome, buddy! I'm so happy to have you here as well. Let's see. Set your dice, gain 3 gold from each red room. Go to your allowance. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We don't have the secret garden, so I would discard the apple. I still don't know... No, I actually do know, because someone spoiled it to me. Archived floor plan is from the archives. I guess the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, hoping to get 1 or 2 trunks in the next rooms. Let's try. That's gonna increase our allowance just a little bit. Pep! Didn't open. Stupid lockpicking set. Security, servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Security, I could adjust the security rarity. How do I want security? Do I want to see always security? It's a pretty good room. Radio. Nurse station. Conference room. A little too late for the conference room, though. Code check. So, if an item does not reappear after I place it in the coat check. I could place in here something that I rarely ever use. And the coat check would just stay there permanently, cause... The coin purse is kinda... useless. Cause we already start with a lot of money, we don't need to get one more coin. We rarely get more than 1 or 2 coins at the same time. I think if we deposit here the coin purse, and it stays in there forever, we are gonna have always a better chance to get other stuff, you know what I mean? Because we cannot have double coin purse. Good. Well, we can go on the other side. If only we could gamba. But there is still a chance we get the bookstore. And if we get the bookstore... guys, library... Actually, I can check myself. Library... goes to the left or to the right? No. To the left. So, if... unless there is... yeah, East Wing Hall is the door we're gonna open. Trying to get a library. Of a ruina. Ooh, double gem from the ballroom. Vestibule, solarium, no. Boudoir, Geist bedroom, no. Oh, come on! Oh, I already have a library. I already have a library. Showroom! Maybe I can test something. I can test something. What are you gonna give me for some of the most expensive items in the world? I have a fucking ornate compass here. What are you gonna give me for these? While drafting, you may rotate the first floor plans. Let me see. What do you offer me at the trading post for this fucking ornate compass? 11 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1. There is the kitchen. There are bananas. There are bananas. There are bananas. There are bananas. I went in the wrong direction. Okay, it's only one extra step. It should still be possible. 6 5 4 running shoes. Kitchen. Banana. More banana. More banana. Boom. I love eating bananas. No joke, bananas are actually good. Salt on bananas. By the way, with all the amount of items we saw, we didn't get a single shovel, I want to remind you. Not a single shovel. In like 50 items shown today. Okay. Kong Pollo, why? Because of the banana? Let's go. What do you give me for this prestigious item? Okay, at least we tried. We're gonna try the other items in the next rounds. Call it a day! Fucking 5 ivory dice. Maybe the other, there was the thing which costed 60 coins, maybe that gives better stuff, who knows. Okay, still, we got another upgrade. Oh, guys, we are getting a lot of upgrade disc incredibly fast. And I should start going back to the writing down the chess pieces, by the way. Since we are here. It's just so fun just to go around the house and collecting money, though. I started getting lost in having fun through the house. Then. It's difficult to explain. I almost want to just go around and I don't know how to say it. Locksmith! Oh, locksmith early on. Okay. I'm gonna buy 3 keys. And the lockpick. So we remove it from the item pool. Passageway, storeroom, or chapel? Storeroom would make it kinda difficult to move around. Passageway? Yeah, passageway. Yeah, not the best, but not the worst, for sure. Walking closet! Let's remove items, let's remove items! Ooh, muffin! Salt shaker! I should have taken first the salt shaker, I'm an idiot. Salt shaker, on the other hand, is very good. Offers some very good synergy with stuff like bananas and the secret garden, which is very consistent present through my runs. Hallway? No, pantry. Salted muffin. Maybe it's good. Have you ever tried a salted muffin? No, we didn't get the outside room because I want to reroll into the trade post. I intentionally skipped the outside room. I am gonna find the luxury room again. I'm gonna invest even more money for those useless items, and I want to see all possibilities. 3, 30, 10. I've tried salty muffins. How are they? 10. No, I think we start from the beginning. 10. 0. 0. 10. Okay. 4. -8. I know, 16 -8, maybe. 8. No. Eh? This one was 10. 10. A yellow 8. What? Why? Huh? Why 16? That was a yellow. Maybe there is still something that kinda slips out of me. Ah, because -4 squared is 16. Basic math. No! I don't have a key card. Lockpick, broken lever. Cannot do much for now. Cannot do much for now. There is another road from the passageway. Ah! I cannot even reroll. Utility close. Spare room. Spare room, but before developing the spare room, I'm gonna go into the entrance, and I'm gonna develop to the right. It's important to be able to have at least the conservatory chance. Hallway, it's kinda pointless, but it's the only thing which allows me to go all the way to the right in this moment. Good. Conservatory! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Lavatory, rare. Bye-bye. Weight room, rare. Courtyard, common. Oh, boy. One cost, triple corridor. Oh, fantastic. Oh. Perfect. That was useful. There is a rook in the conservatory. Did I already write it on here? No, I didn't. There is a rook in the conservatory. Good to know. Ah, and the lavatory goes away forever from the item pool. There we go. Conservatory. Boom. Nurse station, breakfast nook. Oh. This is gonna make it very difficult to win. Breakfast nook. This run may be already lost. It all depends from... I mean, not all depends from here, because there is still the foundation. We have to go to the foundation! Okay, we got the rerolls for the trade post. Should we go to the trade post immediately, or should we first go to the foundation? First foundation. Then we think about the trade post. Lavatory is gonna show up super common like the observatory. Foundation needs a keycard. No, not necessarily. What are you told? What do you... Brother, first of all, you are backseating, but second of all... No, not necessarily. Like, you're trying to backseat, but you are failing even in that. How sad. Boo. Let's see. Wait, it does require a keycard. And you're actually right. I'm sorry if I may have been a little too heavy on you, but you still shouldn't have backseated. Okay? So we lost. Fuck. Well, we can check in the outer room. I wanted to use the outer room for the trade post, but at this point, maybe the trade post can give us a keycard. Maybe the trade post can give us a keycard. Okay? Let's try. First to get the trade post and then to get a keycard. I am perplexed. From what? Maybe we can get a keycard. Let's see. The game. Hey, it's a difficult game, Laming. You need to play for several hours just to try to under... Trade post. Trade post. Metal detector, magnifying glass, metal detector, battery pack. There is no key card. There is a workshop. Is the door already open? Oh, it's always opened. Ah, there is no more coins though. So she does not fix this because it's not in the main house, I presume. Let's try to get the battery pack for magnifying glass. But if I remove the magnifying glass from here, salt shaker. Okay, they keep exchanging each other. Oh. Metal detector for vault key 370. Silver key for vault key 370. What? That's extremely important to know. Okay, now we lost. It's not over yet, but... Huh. So there is a chance to get a vault key from the trade post. Chance, or it depends maybe from some other stuff. Metal detector for vault key. It's above here. No, it's not over, it's not over. Like, we're gonna call it a day, but we restart. Now we're also starting with a key card, by the way. We are starting with a key card. Mount Holly, quaint cottage. So now, another item is removed from the item pool. If your poor load is complaining about not having the keycard, never call it a day in the break room. We just called it a day in the break room! Gen Millennial! God, what are you talking about? We literally just called it a day in the break room. Corridor. Allowance! Yes! Conservatory. Nice. Now, please, give me something good. I see a red room. It's the furnace! Yes! Rare. It's already rare. Master bedroom, I think, can be showed up standard. Sometimes, not all the times. Code check. Standard. Sometimes, not all the times. Workshop! Good item. Aha! Nice. Starting off with a battery pack, it's already promising. Bedroom break room, so we can keep going for that achievement. 9. Conservatory is just gaslighting. Uh-oh. 4, 0, 0, 1. 6, 8, 64, 60, 10. The pink. So first I do 1 times 4, 4 and then I square. 16 minus 2, 14. No. No. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Uh-oh. 1. This one was 6, 8, 64, 10. How do you do this? Maybe 1. Square 1, 4, 2. No. Huh? 1, 10. What's the logic behind this? I'm kinda getting confused with these new setups. So that's multiplication. Yeah, that's multiplication, but let me 1 second. Because it's plus, minus, times, divided. Ah no, I'm stupid! 16! Ah! I'm stupid! It's 16, it's 16. Makes sense. Okay, okay. Hallway would go crazy right now, because we can go even below. Okay, so we're basically operating much more with the negative numbers. That's all that they added with this last update, quote unquote. Trade post is almost guaranteed now with the dice. Is it a muffin or a cupcake? It's a victory. Bedroom closet, music room. I don't have enough gems. Damn it. Storeroom. No, I need to keep the rerolls for the trading post. At the cost, we have the key card. We can go through the foundation. At the cost of maybe having to spend a lot more times in this run, it's better to try this. I'm gonna even open these. Maybe there was something in here. Maybe there is a gem. If there is a gem, I'm gonna... No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We have 2 more directions from which we can develop. I love the idea of developing. It really feels like I'm playing chess. And there are chess pieces around the estate, so... Code check, then pantry. Pantry. Then we go all the way to the side. Workshop, another workshop, which means 1 more item. Yeah, I'm right in this moment, yeah. We are developing sledgehammer! Nice. So we have battery pack, keycard, sledgehammer, locksmith, code check, library. Locksmith would go crazy, but let's go library. We can go locksmith later. I wasn't. You're right too. Ooh! A new clue! All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he would likely tell you. For you're looking for a new clue too. He had retracted his sketches and studies the files. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. That's me when I'm not gonna understand where to go. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. I think we need to go back in this room with the magnifying glass. He had retracted his sketches, of the evidence present and the presence evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. The angel that brought us to the tomb, the candles we were able to light up, the rook we are trying to understand. This is literally spoiling us the how do you say it? Foreshadowing the mechanics. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in search for the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. He looked and looked. To Tanner Fork. He had looked and looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Tender cipher Luna or something? I need a magnifying glass. So some after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Mary, Gates, whatever that means, dead end. Right, draft the sixes, shift the extras, He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out on the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and a caco too. They would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Let me see the image again. Each. And having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There is even the map of the railway we saw down there in the station. Mayor. Or is there perhaps... The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor? Huh? Oh. We need to use the magnifying glass in here. We need to use the... No! Wrong room! We need to use the magnifying glass. Absolutely. Observatory. There is the There is the observatory, guys. Did you see? There is the incredible observatory. I can't believe it. I'm so lucky. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. By the way, let's buy everything so they get removed from the item pool. Salt shaker also, and even metal detector. Okay, we finished everything. Boom. Then, breakfast nook. Den would be at the den regardless, and I want more keys for now. Also because the den can be used later to develop further. Nice. Observatory boudoir goes back to the... It gives more dice, so we can gamble for the trade Aha! Nice. My double dice. Morning room, parlor... Oh no! I need to reroll. Courtyard or dining room? Courtyard may contain an item, but we already have almost all the items. Dining room is useful for steps. I'm gonna go courtyard, possibly because it's a green room, and may have gems spreading it from the patio later. There is a trunk! Boom! Merry Christmas, absolutely. Hope you're gonna have a nice time. A coin. A simple coin. Nothing more than a crude little coin. Observatory den! Now the den is good. Do we get our trunk? No. Yeah, this seems a good moment to go left. Drawing room seems terrible. Laboratory develops further, and it's also an experiment occasion. Let's see if it's an experiment which allows to get allowance. Huh? What do you want? Aha! Nice. Let's see. Allowance? Please allowance. Please allowance. Gain 1 star. Set your dice to 2, lose set your dice to 2! We may use this to reroll infinitely. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each time we find some trash while digging, our dice go to 2. Which means, now we're gonna use our dice constantly. Which means it's time to go for the trade post outside. Yeah. Useful trash. No, guys, I hate the observatory. Why would I take something I hate? It seems counterproductive to me. It's like if you were wondering, okay, take this knife and put it on your finger. No, why would I do that? I don't like the observatory. I will never like the observatory. Until next stream where I will like it. Okay? Good. Now. Let's see, what can we do? No. Yes! Trading post. Boom. What do we have access to right now? Lockpick kit, so it's not always the same. Magnifying glass? Magnifying glass, I love the magnifying glass. Car keys, magnifying glass, silver key. What do I get rid of for the magnifying glass? The salt, the sleeping mask is good. Car keys. I think the most affordable one is the salt for the magnifying glass, probably. Good. Yeah. So now we have the magnifying glass. We can reread the book that we just found with a different flavor. With a slightly different idea. You know, nothing too special. Just now we have more stuff we can see. Now. Here we could make the burning glass, but honestly I would wait. I would wait because there is stuff to do. A new clue. Okay. Let's start by trying to take note of everything. No, there seems to be nothing. Those are not readable. Okay, so. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Let me start by copy-pasting it. I don't know if this is gonna be useful, but I'm gonna copy-paste it. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium, okay. Suspect list. Rose Bourle, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Boley, Charles Riscal, Christoph Clark, by the way. Let me take a screenshot. Let me take a screenshot. Those may be important, you know. This may be... Okay. Oh, sorry, you're still seeing the thingy, okay. What are you reading, buddy? Just some straight lines. What are you hiding from me? Those cannot be read. No. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle O, Draft the Sixes. Red, green, violet, blue. Page word. Page word. Assume page count starts on title pages. Dead end or major key? XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs. And there is 10 spaces for letters. Let me screenshot these. Assume page count starts on the title thingy. Oops! The tier radio. It's the book we are reading. No, the library. So, Tom after Tom that the library loaned. Okay, he's reading the same book we are reading. XYZ ABC. The Way. XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. Page A, word X. I think I got it! I think I got it! Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. But how do I understand? Library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Assume pages count start on title pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Assume page count starts on title pages. Does that mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, I don't understand. Why did he circle library? Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. No. That's probably not what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm getting closer, but I still need to understand what to do. XYZ ABC. Library. The way through. What's that word? Covers all the way through. Red, green, violet, blue. For now, I think we're gonna leave this one here. I think now my brain is not computing what I'm supposed to do in here. For now, it's gonna stay there, okay? The suspect is a key on the way. Those are all the photos. Okay. Wow, that book seems very important, and with all the stuff we saw and I added to the document, probably I just need to think about it a little bit more. Maybe with a fresher mindset. XYZ ABC. Red, blue, green, violet. XYZ ABC. So remember, each time we find some trash while digging, we get 2 dice. We go to 2 dice. Drawing room. XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. Locksmith, it's a dead end. I would prefer to try to not go for dead ends right now. Secret passage. XYZ ABC. What I'm searching for? It's maybe the luxury shop. XYZ ABC. Showroom! No, I don't have enough gems! I'm stupid. Let's use the gift shop. It connects above, below. Actually, it's better to go gift shop right now. We can go later for the showroom. Who needs the showroom in any case? Come on! Who needs the showroom? I needed the showroom. Let's go below. Aquarium, office, chapel. Let's redraw because we have a lot of dices that we can use. Parlor, it's 3 gems. Yeah, let's go parlor. We're gonna miss 1 room, but we have to try to get the gems. The gems are in this box, the above statement is true. The gems are not in this box, the above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Oh no! Maybe I actually needed the double wind-up key. Let's start by something. You. The gems are in this box, the above statement is true. Let's assume they are both true, okay? Let's assume this is the one which has both the statements true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box, the above statement is false. This cannot be both true, so this is maybe... one true and one false, so this needs to be double false. The top statement of each box is true, false, but if this is false, then it means it may still be correct, because it would still mean that the top statement of each box is false, not of each box. Of you, for example, it's false. So this would be double false, 1 true, 1 false, double true. The gems are in this box. Fantastic, I'm so good at the video game. I am so good at the video game. Let's go to the drawing room. Logic Polo 94, for real! Greenhouse, the kennel. The kennel! Every time we dig, we open the doors. So we don't need to rely on keys as much. Bam. And whenever we get trash, our dice goes to 2. There it is. Boom. Master bedroom, spare room. I would reroll, honestly. East wing hall. Yeah! More development. Foyer would unlock the Great Hall if I ever get it. Chapel, we cannot go below. We can go from the foundation below. Yeah, let's unlock the foyer. Beautiful room. There is for sure something hidden in here. There is for sure something hidden, but I don't know yet what it is. Dining room? Oh, perfect. Some extra food. Pin. Pin, pin. Pin, pin, pin. Pin. P, 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 P. P, that? Ah, okay. I thought there was another item. There is the observatory! It's so powerful! Let's see what powerful things we're gonna see today! There is the incredible observatory! Oh wow, it's Diamondus Major! And there is the slice, and there is the farmer's dub. Wow! Incredible! Very powerful. Wow, yeah, very powerful. Welcome, lover. We're trying to... Currently, we're trying to get the luxury shop. Aquarium contains a digging spot. It may be... Let's rotate the dove coat. Even the aquarium. Oh, let's make the aquarium then. Before trying to dig, I'm gonna try to develop something further down. So maybe I consume the last dice I have. Ballroom to reset my gems to 2 is kinda delicious. Kinda. Kinda, because we are still in what appears to be an empty dead end. Let's redraw. Showroom! Perfect. Okay, now we just need a shit ton of money. Master Key opens all normal doors. There is the symbol, the same symbol that there is in the grotto. Now we're gonna open these, because if it's trash... Nah, it's not trash, I wanted it to be trash. Garage. Chapel. Chapel. Money! Ah, my money! Greenhouse. Spare room. Spare room. Into... Solarium. Morning room. Gems. May contains holes. Yeah. Davidwin. Ah, salt shaker. Nice. And even money. Okay. Parlor, 3 gems, oh my god, powerful. Observatory, 5 gems, bleh. You know, a commenter, you know what's the point? The observatory is random. And now, if you're gonna throw out some knowledge I still don't know about, shut up, because that's backseating, okay? Ah! Patio. I guess patio. I guess patio. Kitchen would also be the... No, patio. Trash? Give me trash, come on. Why? When I want trash, one time in my life... There is the foundation. There is some trash maybe in the foundation. Yeah, let's go to the foundation. Ah, my money! No, not the luxury room. Ah, wrong. Come on, trash, trash, trash! Oh, I swear to God, now imagine I get another key or coins. Let's go here. Let's use a key. One of the key we just found. There is the locksmith, the bedroom closet, and security. Locksmith means infinite keys. Almost infinite keys. I'm gonna go bedroom closet. Mostly because I think at this point I'm not gonna take much advantage of it otherwise. One dice. One dice. We can use it to reroll the next... No, don't let me get trash now. Ah, no. It doesn't count. Ah, you need to find the trash. I hate this game. So I love it so much. 22 steps remaining. Office means money. The pool means multiple directions. And double trunk. Drin drin. Now the dinner room is ready. Pam pam. Dice. We need to reroll. We need to reroll. Key card. I am ready for the key card. Let's first go above. Let's first go above. Dinner is ready, by the way, remember. Locksmith. Nurse station. You know... Bedroom develops further, though. Bedroom develops further. There may be also an item. I am here to try to get something good with the rerolls. Come on, like a... And I think I got something good from the rerolls, even without the rerolls actually drafting studio. There are only 2 rooms, which means we almost emptied the pool of this room. It's time to get the clock tower, I guess. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Drin drin. Oh, okay. Cool. And then the antechamber is locked. Okay. Because we still didn't use the lever. 27, 26... Yeah, this is the only place we can develop from. And we have triple die, so I guess we're gonna reroll a lot. Locker room spreads keys. What I'm currently trying to do is getting some keys. So I'm gonna go... some coins. So I'm gonna go locker room. Drin drin. Not gonna open them yet. Solarium Archives, reroll. Cloister, Casino. No! Vestibule, Dark Room, Pump Room. I think I need to take the vestibule. Mostly because if I reroll again, and it's bad, it's over. And I don't have enough money to be able to buy stuff from the showroom. Vestibule. I finish my gems. I finish my gems. And I still wasn't able to do what I wanted to do. Hello? Drin drin. Hey, the secret garden, goodbye. There is no way I reach the corner. There is no way I reach the corner. There is no way. Really? It's useless. We're not gonna get anything regardless. Ah, it was not locked. Perfect. Laundry requires... maid chamber. Aha! Still, we don't have money. Like, we were able to reach everything, but we still don't have money. GG. GG. We needed something like the vault, maybe, for what I wanted to do. Yeah. GG. There is another way to make money currently present, I think. Damn it. Call it a day. Oh, I want to do this before finishing the stream, okay? I want to do this before finishing the stream. Garden shopping center, because 6 green rooms, 5 shop rooms. What's the goal? I want to test the limits of the trade post before finishing the stream, which means buying prestigious items like that master key we saw before, and then go to the trade post. I want to see what happens. Because the ornate compass gave 5 ivory dice. But I want to see if there is something more. Spare room, it's the beginning. The one more run started. No laming. It's one more run. Then, oh no, parlor. Uh-oh. The empty boxes both have false statements. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. So, if the blue box is... If we assume this is true... So the white box is not empty. So it contains the gems. If this is true, this is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. If this is true, if this is false, then the empty boxes both have true statements. Or they just do, or not necessarily both. Ah! Damn it. Okay, the blue box is false. Let's start from another. My brain. The empty boxes both have. Let me take the thingy first of all. The empty boxes both have false statements. Let's assume that this is true, okay? So this automatically would mean that the others are both false. White box is empty. False, white box is not. Then this means that... I mean, there can also be 2 true and 1 false. No, but the empty boxes both have false statements, so this one is false. The white box is empty, so we already found the 1 false we needed. The blue box is false. If the white box is empty, and this is true... The blue box is false. No. Okay, it's in the white. Bam. No. What did I make as a miss? I thought it was in the white. I made a mistake. Ballroom already? No, dining room. Ah. What did I do wrong? Ah. My brain is not computing anymore, huh? Boudoir, break room, they are both dead ends. The drawing room is the only one which continues. It's kind of a waste, but let's go. Drawing room. I think it was black. Okay, someone explain the logic. Library, workshop! Items. Boom, battery pack, already. No! Oh, we should have stopped in the break room the previous time. We should have called it a day in the break room. I forgot. West Wing Hall is useless. Workshop! Magnifying glass. Not terrible. Another item out of the pool. West Wing Hall, then garage. I'm gonna go garage. We could reconnect to the outside if we get the utility room. We got a couple of keys. Yeah, it's a connection to the outside in any case. Welcome, Duper. Ah, that's a security door. Okay, back at the entrance. We have more time. We have way more time. Oh, I didn't take my allowance, by the way. Boom. Observatory! Haha! There is the incredible observatory, guys. Did you see? Oh, wow. I wonder what incredible things we're gonna find today. Let me see. That's Draxus the Dead! So I'm gonna open the key, and I'm gonna open the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance. Oh, wow. Incredible. I'm not gonna go for Draxus the Dead, the bastard. Okay. Kitchen, break room, corridor. I want to go to the right side. I'm gonna go for the corridor. Commissary hallway, which goes to the right. I still don't have a sledgehammer. Code check. Breakfast nook. Or then. The dopamine I get from the The dopamine you get from the the dopamine you get from the observatory. Wow. Incredible. Wow. Draxus the Dead appeared. Whee! Shocking Pikachu face. Hold your horses. Oh, I can double my keys with the bunker room. I could go to 8 keys. That would remove the key problem for a while. Let's go. Okay, and double gem. Oh, this was good. This was good, honestly. 8 keys is a good way to start. Courtyard, storeroom, Geist bedroom. Geist bedroom because I want to reroll for the trade post. Good. Passageway. Passageway into spare room. Spare room. Spare room. Breakfast nook is also okay. Yeah, so we can maybe get morning room after these. Oh, we gain 10 steps. God, we have so many sources of steps. Morning room, okay, but I want the conference room. Yeah, absolutely. Every time we spread something, it all goes here. Kitchen, break room. There was a chess piece there. Nah, shh, don't mix it. Secret passage, maybe I'm gonna do later the secret passage. For now, I'm gonna go break room. 18? 16? 17? No. What's the order? 3. Huh? No? 16? 2. No, that's not the order. Pointing out multiple moments is basically now. No, I was sorry. I've been looking at you during the stream. You consistently make some normal questions that make me feel like you already know the game and you're just trying to subtly backseating me through questions, I was sorry. Because it's not the first time. It's been like 5 or 6 times in the same stream. Like, I don't know. Tell me. What was the order? Because if it's 16... maybe it's from the outside. 8... 1, 4... No. I never play the games you play. I don't know. Then maybe I'm just seeing the wrong things where they are. Whatever. 16 divided by 8 is 2. But then it's negative. Eight, 4. How is it in the outside? I don't understand the order. 16. Two? No. Bo? Let's try something different. 16. Why is this so difficult? Come on! Like, for sure we have to start from the 16. For sure. But after that... Nah, of course no. Like, I went there because it seemed that the only order of stuff I could do that didn't result in a number with like. But I didn't understand. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna have a similar problem, so I can understand again. So 4, 10, 20. $10.20. No, Easy, I didn't forget about how does it work, but they introduced new stuff, don't you see? Like, now, before, it was always with an order from blue to yellow to pink to purple. Now, it's much more convoluted. I didn't forget, it's just new stuff. So a note about how this works in episode 1. Listen, In episode 1 we have a note blue, first additions, then then subtractions, then multiplication, then divisions, if that's what you're referring about. And I absolutely do not think that's what I have to do in here. Because where do you input the square function? Don't answer. That's the problem I don't understand in this moment. And you clearly forget part of it. Whatever. Okay, I forgot part of it. Let me think. 4... True. Two. At least it's some nice string to go to sleep with. Just the 10, the 20. What's the problem in here? Those big numbers are the problem. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Let me see. Two... What if I use it? No, it doesn't make sense that I'm supposed to use it multiple times. Okay. Okay, Azir, let's do a game. Point out where in the first episode they mentioned this. Okay? Where? That you were supposed to do the square 2 times, 1 per blue. That note. Oh, no. Which note? Which note? Not necessarily easier. The one you just mentioned before. Which note? Which note? Tell me where. Tell me where. We're gonna go look at it together. Because clearly I forgot something. 4 minus 5... it's minus 1. Times 1 is minus 1. 1, 4, 5. Okay, now... into that as breakfast. Morning room. Okay, we're gonna go to morning room in a second. I'm curious to see because I probably forgot something important. Let me see. Chapel. Okay. Now. We should be with the foundation. With two gems? Yeah, with 2 gems. Oh, the nook, not the morning room, the nook, the breakfast nook. Okay. We can look at it. We can read it. Do I have a magnifying? I do have a magnifying glass. Okay. Let me see. Let's reread it. Okay. Additions, subtractions, multiplication, division. Order operations. Where does it say you have to do the square 2 times in a row? Easier. Am I stupid? Tell me. No. That means you still didn't get it. Then don't say it's something I forgot! If I still didn't get it! God damn it! Ah! God fucking Christ, you're trying to backseat. You don't know what I lost, what I still don't know about, and you're still trying to backseat. Buddy, can I ask you to shut up if you don't know what I know, what I know and what I don't? God damn it. You have no idea. It's frustrating at some points. It's frustrating, but whatever. In any case, let's focus now. Back on track. We need to go to the trade room. Boudoir. Good. Then, the kennel would block... No, we still have the workshop and the entrance hall. So we still can go for the kennel to create a better shovel in the long run. Yeah. And if we get a locked door on this side, we have the key to the secret garden and we are perfect. Morning room. More gems. Yes. Nice. A better chance for items. Which means we may get all the items I need. West Wing Hall. I'm gonna go above immediately because if there is the secret garden, I want to see it. Secret garden? Perfect. I wonder how does it work that, like, when you put the key, the secret garden materializes in this exact spot. Okay. 4 gems. We may try for a vault. We may try for a vault. Kitchen. Veranda. More items in green rooms. How does any of this house work? With good intentions and dreams, probably. Drin, the dinner got served. If I open the door and it's a vault, I cannot get it. So I'm gonna go behind. Or no. Oh, shovel! Ah, perfect! So now I can search for other stuff. Okay. Starting from here. Pebbles. Before continuing, let's go here. No! What did I say about not opening the door because there could have been the vault? What did I say about not opening the door because there could have been the fucking vault? Let's make a boiler room to go... Bedroom... No, boiler room to go above. Okay. Before entering... How do I get more gems? I still don't have a shop. We may... low-key... go all the way behind... to the dining room? Yeah, to the dining room. Eat. Develop further from the entrance hall. It's gonna require a lot of steps. If I do that. But I need more gems. I need more gems. Okay. Ballroom maybe would have been better in this moment, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. That's good. Into... Oh! Passageway was unlocked with a keycard, if I recall correctly. And I don't think the chances of a vault spawning in there are the same as the ones of it spawning above. Dig, couple of coins. Welcome to Vitrian. Okay, turnip. Ah, there is a key card. Okay, no, I knew about that key card actually. I knew about that key card. Lost another coin. Conference room still didn't get anything. Oh, the secret garden! I don't have the salt shaker. I don't have the salt shaker. Let's wait. Wait. That's an incredible boost from the salt shaker. Laboratory, it's an experiment. No, Azir, you can talk, but understand me, it's 3 AM, I'm trying to do a puzzle, and hearing, no, you forgot, no, I didn't forget, no, trust me, you forgot, that's annoying, you talk, buddy, but don't say gibberish. I do remember if this one is retroactive, but I think no. Because otherwise getting extra gold allowance would be good. The next... let's wait, we don't have to do it immediately. Let me see. Welcome, Jewelsmith. 1 gem. If I want to get the luxury shop and... maybe it's better to go for either the trunks or the bedroom. For keys, we are settled. Gain 1 key or gem or 1 die is also okay. I need to see if this is retroactive. Actually. Bam. Okay, retroactive maybe no, but I want for those which already exceeded the amount. But I wonder if I now create a bedroom, I instantly get... I could test right now! But the commissary is good, because the commissary may sell gems, set of gems in particular. Yeah. I think we are gonna go for commissary. We're gonna go commissary for now. I need the shop. Bam. Set of gems. Nice. Gem. Sledgehammer. It doesn't sell the shaking salt, unfortunately. Let's go Sledgehammer just because we can have extra trunks if we go... Oh, we have some extra chests in the hall, in the entrance hall, if I recall correctly. But I'm gonna go this one just because later we're gonna gain everything with the dinner room. Let's open the doors at the beginning. Trunk! Good. Let's go to the entrance hall. The workshop door is blocked by a keycard, and we still don't have a keycard. Pam. Okay. Even better, we can almost afford even the running shoes to try out more shenanigans with the trade post. Nurse station, if you have less than 10... at the beginning of the zone, this is not that good. Let's go pantry. I guess now the idea is to try to roll for the trade post. And with our 2 dice, get the shaking salt somehow. And then we continue with our shenanigans. Shaking salt would go very hard right now. Shaking salt would go extremely hard. Let's see. There is no trade post. Please. Yes! Okay. Car keys. Car keys. Key card? Okay. I would honestly do it for the keycard. And we can even get the salt shaker for the battery pack. Okay, let's go for the battery pack for this fucking salt shaker. Oh, we can re-exchange it later, maybe. And Lucky Rabbit's foot for the keycard. Okay. I don't know if that was a good trade, honestly. That trade seemed awful. But hey, that's what I need. That's what I need to continue. Now, it's time to eat, guys. Are you ready? We have the keycard. We have the salt shaker. I could visit the workshop room since I'm here. Yeah, let's visit the workshop room. The one with the keycard. Oh, dinner got served. Pizza! If we have a furnace... Never. Boom. Nice. Simon is a hungry boy, absolutely. Money. 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 No, it's in the other room. When I come back, I'm gonna take it. When I come back. Boom. Beep, beep, beep. Kitchen, bedroom, let's go. This is a bedroom. Let's see if it's retroactive, I don't remember. Let's see. Your allowance has been raised. It is retroactive, perfect. Okay. Now, drain. Aha! We just need 45 more coins to get to that 60 thingy item. Then we need 55... No, sorry, 65 more for the 81. Perfect. Yeah, now we can go to the conference and eat. We can go to the conference room and eat. No, it's above. If only we could get the paycheck with the office, or what else there is. Patio would even be fire. Oh, 58. Discreet. At least we have the keycard now. No, my money is fucking church. Ballroom. At this point, the ballroom is not that useful. And we don't even have any rerolls. Broken lever. Hey, imagine. Dark room. Drafting Guys, we finished all the floor plans. We officially have all the available floor plans. At least all those from the drafting studio. Nice. Kitchen. Terrace? No, terrace is kinda already useless at this point. Kitchen, which I'm not gonna use for now. I need something which develops further above and to the right, to the left. Master bedroom, it's a dead end. Casino may make our fortune. Library, it's a dead end. Dead end, you know what I mean. Money. Yeah, take this money! This is like when gacha games give you a lot of currency at the beginning, and then they start rationalizing it so much that you have to spend real money. Utility closet would open a road for the garage to go outside. Oh no, oh, it's all dead ends. Ah, okay. Nah. Damn it. Let's make the utility closet then. Turn off the gymnasium. The dark room doesn't really work. Garage. Okay. No. No, no. I need to resist. The luxury is still not even in the rooms. How do we go to the other side? To the boiler room and to the veranda. We have to go foundation below and then on the left. Our 46 steps will allow us to go wherever we want. Below, yeah, boudoir. There was a... Did I already take the doggo hall? Yeah, I did. First here. First here. Yeah, because there are the shovel spaces in here. Maybe there is a gem or something. We opened the door if it was closed. And maybe the trunk contains some gems. Let's see. And of course, no. Whatever. Servant quarters, dormitory, library. Dormitory would be an increase in my allowance. And I would also gain more keys. Dormitory, dormitory. This one is new. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to... Eh? There is a pawn, by the way. This ruin is new. We've never entered in it, I presume. Ah, that's the chef chief. Drafting strategy volume 2. The draft of the draft. The craft of the draft of the draft. Sorry. Aye. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. The classrooms you will find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. And we just unlocked another classroom, so if we get the classrooms in the outer room, we get 8 more. Combined with that, it's 9. Okay, it just explains most of the stuff we already discovered. The sauna, the code check, time freeze. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. Huh! Maybe that's another way to unlock the message we found. Okay. Some important things. L. I use for furnace. Wow. Incredible. It's better to use the burning glass. Let's be real. Okay, we still increased our allowance. And now we can try to increase it even more. Look. 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 Let's see. Wait room, archives, mail room. Wait room at this point. It's almost over. Let's go wait room. Keycard, I can open it. Blick! Beep, beep, beep! Laundry! Which is connected, which means I can go to the special, laundry thingies. Which I don't remember what, and I don't remember what they are. Remind me? The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. All of your steps with all of your gems. All of your dice with all of your keys. At a 1-1 rate. I mean, we could gamble hard on the last room. On the last room we will ever open in this run. We could gamble incredibly hard. See ya, Lemming, thank you for coming. Let's go. What do you hate more, the furnace or the observatory? The furnace, let's be real. I just hope this is not locked. Okay. Darkroom, furnace, study. Redraw. Showroom, furnace, library. Redraw, I don't even know what I'm searching for. Vault, classroom, great hall. Because it's the last room. Rotunda, wine cellar, coat check. Reroll. Foyer, archives, bedroom closet. Reroll. Walk-in closet, locksmith, Mount Holy gift shop. Reroll. Ballroom, reroll. How many rooms do I have in the mechanarium, actually? I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try to see what are... Because I've never seen... in one of the doors there is a fucking lever. I'm curious about the others. So we have... Uh-huh. Yeah. Understandable. Okay. Good to know. What else? Okay. Ah, it's the silver key. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. And plin plin, metal detector. What do you want? Sorry. Room 46, vault, reservoir. All the clocks, those are not clocks. King on his throne. Dirty by late. Behind the last overpay. Ah, because you could get... Because theoretically with the mechanarium you can get 8 doors, right? The vertically and horizontally ones, and then the diagonal. God damn it, this game. Okay. Good. Now, can we use the upgrade disc before dying? 18, 17, 16, 15. Hopefully even entering into the foundation to trigger the rest of the stuff. Yeah, entering in the foundation is very possible, and there is security above foundation. Perfect. Ah, I left the note up. Sorry. Sorry. I was excited. Sorry, I forgot. Security. Let's see what's the upgrade. This run has been incredible. The next time we're gonna be full of powerful stuff to be able to continue with our experimentation. Let's see. Storeroom again? We already upgraded the storeroom, no? 2 keys, which would be maybe 10 coins or 2 keys. A key is important. You did not upgrade the storeroom yet. Really? I remember it was different than these already. Yeah, let's go for 2 keys. Let's go for 2 keys. Keys are important. Oh, maybe it was the closet, actually. Yeah, maybe it was the closet. 2 keys are important. But 10 coins... It's either the keys or the coins. The gem is not that relevant. There are a lot of ways to get the... Let's go for keys. Bam. For at the end, it's much better to get a key, probably. Good! Good! And now let's go to open the Sanctum key door. The Sanctum door. Boom. Ah, there was another digging spot. Whatever. Our run is over. You watched the upgrade of the story in a book. Ah! Yeah. You're actually right. I watched the upgrade of the story in a book. Yeah, that explained that you were able to upgrade the stuff with the upgrade discs. I am almost tempted to make another run after this one. I was thinking this was gonna be the last run, but I'm getting tempted. Let's see. Based on what happens now, I don't think I'm able to do any puzzles, unfortunately, because I still am missing a lot of critical information. Is there a break room near the entrance? No. The closest break room is there. And I don't have enough steps to go back there, I think. 6? No, I definitely don't have enough steps to go back there. It's only 4 AM. What's one more run? Considering we also started early, we started at like 5 PM today because we also had Umamuzume before. Yeah, what is one more run after all? I'm just staying here for basically 12 hours. It's easy. There we go. Let's start. Boom! There are more symbols, huh? But for now, we don't know anything about that stuff. Only 3 keys remaining. And then all the Sanctum doors are gonna be unlocked. And then the real cooking will begin with having to decipher how each symbol is composed. Let's make one more run. Final run, guys. After this, no more. How much is our allowance now? 30! Nice. I love circular number. Parlor... Breakfast nook. Break room. Break room! It's technically more keys. 5. Wow, we start with very easy ones. Surely it will not become harder. 24, 16. Okay, 4, 5, 25, 5. Hey, it's much easier now that I understood how does it work. It's much easier. 2, no, sorry, 22. 20, 0, minus 3, minus 1, 1, 4. Okay. Key card! So I don't even need to call it a day in this room. Okay. Workshop, library, ballroom. No, it's too early. Workshop. There may be some good items. Battery pack. Kinda. Wow! Guys! Did you see it? It's the incredible observatory! Wow! I wonder what's gonna happen in here! Okay. Okay, low-key, that may actually be the play. Okay. That may actually be the play for this run. If we get the luxury and the trade spot, maybe we can actually try what I wanted to do. Passageway. The observatory believers stay winning. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Absolutely shut up. Let's start going backwards. No, observatory not beloved. Observatory is under how can I say it? Reconsideration period, okay? A slight reconsideration, let's say. Courtyard, breakfast nook, 10. Ah! It's at the end. What do we want? Gem. Possibility for the morning room. Possibility for the morning room. Security. Hallway. Hallway. You like Krabby Patties? I remember when it's very funny because when I was younger, I actually convinced my mother to start preparing Krabby Patties. Like, I showed her the episode where SpongeBob literally takes all the ingredients, and she sometimes actually made me some Krabby Patties. It was so wholesome. Casino! Standard. Sometimes, not all the times. Breakfast Nook, it's a commonplace. Clock Tower. I have never seen the clock tower. I want to see it during this run. Standard. Okay, in this run, we're gonna visit the clock tower. Boom. Gems, gems, gems. It's too soon for the casino. Huh? You can get the shovel in here! No, it's at the end! Laboratory. Experiment. Experiment. Storeroom is also good, but the laboratory. Experiment. Never seen that shovel. It's a first event for me. I love the shovel. I love the shovel so much. Good experiment. Good experiment. It's still early on. And a small chest. 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. Focus. Dependently from how we play, in this run we may become rich. We may become rich. For example, not by entering into the dance at the beginning. Soon reach Polo. There is still the chance I ruin everything. Because from the passageway we have 3 roads. Then there is also the foundation in the worst case. But I have a lot of ways to mess this up. Let's start on the right, because on the right I'm fine with mostly whatever room I want. Guys, bedroom it's at the end? No. Workshop may be the sledgehammer, which can open trunks, and there is a trunk in the hallway, which may be more keys or more gems, so let's go workshop. And let's pray for a sledgehammer. It is the broken battery, shovel, broken lever, jackhammer, better stuff from digging. It's worth it. Jackhammer. This may also give us more gems. Utility closet, storeroom or parlor. This completely skips... Yeah, we don't have a way to go into those rooms below. Let's go parlor for more gems. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. How many statements there are? This one has the word true. This one has 2 words true. And here there is another. So, supposedly... I feel that upgrade that gives you 2 keys was better now. Supposedly, 2 of these 4 statements seem to be false. Okay? That doesn't say much for now. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Let's assume this is the one with both the truths, okay? This means both of these statements are true. And this also means that both statements on this box are true. Okay. But then there is a problem, because this would mean there is a conflict of the first statement in here. If these are both true, and then this is true, and like we need at least 2 falses, so no. This doesn't have both the truths. Let's go with this one. Exactly 2 statements with the word true. Let's go with this one, sorry. Double truth. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Top statement is true. Exactly 2 statements that with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. If this one has both the truths, then this means the first statement, which says 2 statements with the word true are false, is true. So the only statements which can be false are these. Both statements on the white box are true. False, so it's not both, and okay, it's still congruent. Both statements on this box are true. False. Yeah, this is the only lies. This is the only truths. The gems are in the white. Do I even need to play the game anymore? Like, I'm just too powerful. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It's a dead end, but it's a dead end. Corridor, I don't want a dead end right now. Then the pool! We have the... No, we don't have the sledgehammer actually, but we have access to the trunks now. We have a keycard. Let's go further. Beep, beep, beep. Commissary? We may buy the set of gems. There is also the Geist bedroom, but it's not time for a dead end. Commissary. My goal right now, luxury into trade post. Sledgehammer! It's discounted! Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Okay. Thank you, commissary. Very gentle. Finished my keys. With the sledgehammer, I can open the trunks in the pool. Trunks in the pool. There are no trunks in here, unfortunately. And before no, we have 3 keys actually. Let's try to draft these. Music room, code check. Music room. Oh no, we cannot see the rooms above. We risk of not getting the luxury. Music room would be automatically an extra allowance. And then there are the trunks we can open, hoping for better gem drops. Okay, 1 extra allowance. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green, okay, you will draw floor plans of that same color. So if we get a shop like the kitchen, we can try to go for the luxury. And I would stop for now, because we have only 1 gem. We have only 1 gem. Trunks. Pam pam. Woo! We can continue drafting! Or maybe we go to the foundation. Yeah, let's go to the foundation. Boiler room. Clock tower! That completely blocks everything. But it's a room I still didn't try. Clock tower. Oh. Delicious. This reminds me of Devil May Cry 3. We are inside of the clock! The clock we saw from outside. Rook in the clock tower. Huh? Lockpick. Okay, let me first remember that there is a rook in the clock tower. A rook in the clock tower, rook in the clock tower, rook in the clock tower. And then there is a note. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, a rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I think I have an idea about what this may be, but I need more time. I think I have an idea about what this may be, but we're gonna test it later, because for now we can... And then there is that symbol, the symbol of one of the realms. Here, supposedly, there could be a Sanctum key. Supposedly. But for now, the road seems blocked. Can I fall down to my death? No. Ah, damn it. I wanted to finish it all. Whatever. Let's see. That little detour blocked our entire strategy. Perfect. Let's go to the passageway at this point, before proceeding above. Let's go to the passageway. It may be the best way to try to recover. Yeah, from the passageway we can try to connect to the foundation, and we even have a door on the right. That's not what I was thinking about. Even worse, the foundation is gone. Geist bedroom. I think I need the reroll. I think I need to start taking the rerolls while I can. The classroom allows me to develop more, though. Yeah, let's go classroom, actually. It also allows some rerolls. Apple. Boom. Dining room, Drin. Dining is ready. Bank room. We don't have 2 hallways, unfortunately. We can redraw 5 times. Ah, no, we can redraw a total of 5 floor plans, okay. Hey, imagine redrawing 5 times. Kitchen... Kitchen, and then if it's locked, we can go for luxury. Let's see. Special key, prism key. Luxury. It's a showroom, sorry, I keep saying a luxury, but it's a showroom what I mean. Your allowance has been raised. Why are they not discounted? Why are they not discounted? No, you cannot, no. Okay. We need a way to make money. We need a way to make money. How do we make money quickly? Laundry room, throwing room, weight room, lose half of your steps for Jesus Christ. West Wing Hall. Into freezer, into Geist bedroom, so we can try to go for the trade spot. Because that's the whole reason we have been trying to do this. "22 steps. Now, how do we gain gems? The commissary doesn't sell gems, unfortunately. Maybe there were some holes we could dig from in the morning room and the conservatory. Maybe. Our steps are kinda low. I need to develop further already. Lockpick, didn't work. Vault! Vault was good. I can go... Spare room, spare room. Locksmith, library, chapel. Chapel! We can go further. My money. Lockpick didn't work. Courtyard, pump room, bedroom. There may be an item, there is not an item, we gained some money. Study dining room, Drin. The dining is ready, perfect. It's fish. This gives more stuff if there is an aquarium. We still don't have any gems, though. Let's eat the fish already. Before it's too late. There are still some options, huh? There are still some options. Nothing is lost. But I need more gems. Need to gamble. Need to gamble. I need to gamble. And with gamble, I mean... We are gonna go back to the beginning. From there, we enter into the foundation with our keycard. Dig, hoping to get gems. Yeah, that's really the plan right now. It always comes back to Gamba. Yeah, but we can try to reduce our Gamba chances to the minimum. And I think by going into the observatory... Okay, not bad. We can do better, we can do better, we can do better, we can do better, we can do better. Gems! Gems! Yes, yes, yes. Is there not a hole in here? No. There is no hole. Try finger but hole. Let's draft to the outer room. Because sometimes, not all the times, the trading spot may give some gems in exchange for some items. And we have a good amount of items to give out, give away. Let's see. Schoolhouse, toolshed, tomb, but I need the trading spot. Shrine, hovel, root cellar, tomb, shelter, trading post. Jackhammer for secret garden key. Metal detector, salt, car keys, salt, silver key, metal detector. Wow, lockpick kit for metal detector. Low key, yes. Do we have the garage? We don't have the garage. Keycard for Lucky Rabbit's foot, jackhammer for that, salt, car keys, salt, silver key, car keys. Okay, I took the metal detector because I wanted to have more money and keys. Good night, Duper, thank you for coming. Now, we go to the foundation. From the foundation, we dig out for more gems, possibly. And then we pray to God. We still have 3 rolls to use. We may get the vault, we may get some other good stuff. Running shoes are really saving the day. There we go. Boom. Keycard. Ah, and then I have a... boom. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is the run. With more allowance, this test would be a joke, but I want to do it right now. Like if we had stuff like a 50 allowance, or 60 allowance, or 100 allowance. Boom. Gems. Ivory die. More ivory dice. And Gems! Perfect. And... gems! Okay. Okay, that's perfect. That's incredible. That's the best thing that could have happened. Key? Key? Into laundry boiler library. Riddle. Secret passage, pump room, utility closet. Riddle. The rowing room, bedroom closet, the kennel. The kennel is okay. The kennel is okay. Because it gives more digging spots. And also now the digging has an extra functionality. For the next 1 minute you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys while opening door. No, it's at the end. Office. Office. Allowance has been raised. No, it's locked. GG. GG. It's over. Perfect. So we may randomly get these. That's good to know. I know we already checked this one. Ah, but these? No, wait, no, we didn't check this one. What? There is a safe. Huh. Let me reread that. Did I confuse myself with something? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Huh. Let's run the payroll. Servant's Quarter, Maid's Chamber. I don't think I have idea about those. Let's spread gold. Let me do one thing. I am curious. Log into network. Swan song. Maybe we did enough experiments with the remote terminal access to Shelter, if I recall correctly. Was it Shelter? I am not sure if it was Shelter or not. Let's try Shelter. I think it was Shelter. Radiation monitor. Yes! Yes! Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. I have an idea. Allowance raised. Huh? Ah, money. Solarium Terrace Pump Room. Solarium Terrace Pump Room. I am not really here to do anything. I am mostly here to continue. Trophy room. Not the vault right now. Not the vault right now. I was trying to do something else. Boudoir. was trying to do something else. There is still a chance. There is still a chance. Fuck. There is still some gold scattered through the estate. Also, servant quarters. There is the paycheck thingy. So if I go for servant quarters, yeah, let's take some keys since we are here. Now we can give the paycheck. Huh? What? What? Money! I'm not gonna lose. I refuse to lose! Back to 2 gems, which are kinda useless at this point. Now. Run payroll. Bam. How much money do we get? Please tell me it's at least like 10. Please tell me you pay your please? Please? Huh? Payroll sleep. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Amount 10 gold. Okay, 10 gold, it's okay. 53. Maybe we can buy at least the 60 coin one. It's not what I wanted, but it's something. 37 steps. And now we need to search the gold. The gold scattered across all the rooms. The gold that may be wherever. Yeah. Let's go back down. We are so freaking close. At least I can make one more attempt with the trade spot. Then I'm gonna be satisfied. Yeah, metal detector is incredible, that's why I took it. For this specific thing I'm trying to do, it's perfect. Then imagine I'm trying to do all of these and then the result is gonna be 2 ivory dye. Okay. Back in the game. Baby. I need money. Give me the money. Even the slightest coin is important. Exactly. 55. Now we have to also start moving towards the direction of the luxury shop. Is there anything in here? No. There is nothing in here. Money. Workshop. Can I craft something, by the way? Magnifying glass... keycard, metal... No. I could craft the burning glass. No, I need the metal detector. I need the metal detector, but wait, metal detector plus battery does something. I don't have a battery, but maybe later I could try. Metal detector plus a sledgehammer. I really wonder what does that do. Money. 59. Money in the classroom? No. Money in the kitchen? No. Money in the luxury shop? Come on, it's a fucking luxury shop! I could just try with the moon pendant otherwise. We already tried with the ornate compass. I could try with the moon pendant. What happens if I try to put it to the trading spot? No. We're missing a single coin. It's not time to give up. Even if our steps are very low. Come on. 1 coin. 17. 16. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... I lost. I lost. Yeah, I guess the best idea now is to just take the moon pendant. No. Ah. I had a dream and I failed. It's 4:30 AM. Let's do one more! Let's do one more! Because now we start with even more items. Let's see. You are crazy, you who have been following me for all this run, by the way. You are feeling the desire of an Italian madman, like you should go to sleep, honestly. I'm gonna lay on the chair now because I'm kinda tired. But I want to continue. What do we have? Moon pendant? Moon pendant at the beginning! And magnifying glass. Okay. 34 allowance. We got 4 extra allowance. Workshop already. Hallway maybe was better actually. Whatever. I'm tired. I'm gonna make mistakes. Magnifying glass early on at least. I guess. Whoa! It's the observatory! There is the incredible Florealis Bloom of the Sky, which gives more gems, and Diamondus Minor. Perfect. Don't you love the observatory, guys? Is the observatory the best room in the world? Am I right? Okay, experiment. Pam pam. Please give me the allowance. Give me the allowance. Small chest to the entrance hall. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, while drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems. While drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. So I will never pick it up. And... Small chest to the entrance hall seems juicy, but I think I'm gonna go with the letter will be delivered to the mail room because I've never picked it and I want to see if it's worth it. The observatories are ironically my favorite room in the game. You are wrong. So we have to find the mail room at this point. Rampus early on. Okay, let's go Rampus. Let's commit. It's been a while since we talked to our little friend Alzara. What do you have in storage for me, buddy? I'm gonna eat while you speak, okay? Sorry. Tell me.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths. Walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast,
Huh?
longing for the day to end hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Is that a hint towards seeing what happens if the day ends? If the time just passes? There is a drawing room! A letter has been delivered! Uh-oh. Oh no! Uh-oh! Okay, let's gamba. Here there is not a hallway pass. Okay, so it's not a guaranteed spawn, the one of the hallway pass. The Great Alzara. Hallway! Perfect! Now, maybe there is gonna be a conservatory? Maybe? Conservatory? No, commissary? If it's a sledgehammer, it works. It works. There is even the shovel, there is even the salt shaker, and I'm gonna stop right here for now. Veranda, I don't have enough space, enough gems. At least now the shovel has inherently become stronger. Nothing of interest. Security, library, security, break room. Let's go security. No more gems already. If only we had the observatory. We do have the observatory! What do you mean? Pantry. There is no broken lever. 2, 3, wow! Incredible! Library goes below. Nurse station cannot be crafted. The storeroom. Storeroom in there is a death threat. Yeah. Our run just began, and I think it's almost over already. I genuinely think it's almost over already. Kitchen. Workshop for another item, maybe, and then we hope to get the break room afterwards. Battery pack. Can I make something with the battery pack plus moon pendant? No. Broken level plus battery pack. Ah, yeah, of course we can make something. I mean, we could make a shovel, battery pack, broken lever, and it's the jackhammer again. Yeah. Let's go for it. Boom. Please. Okay. That's a beginning. We could go library also. No, but the library has a chance to draft the bookstore. Let's go dining room. Spare room. Then we are still alive, huh? We are still alive. Parlor. Also, regardless, we could just go to the foundation because we have not a keycard. Perfect. Parlor time, guys. Are you ready? Welcome, Elido. You arrived kinda late, so I may appear more tired, but let's see. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true. and does not contain gems. A box. One box. Not all box. A box. One. One box that displays the word gems is empty, so... if they are both true... a box that displays the word true is false. You're false. It's the No, wait. Black. I think it's black. Let's forget about it. We could have made the rotunda! We could have made the rotunda! Breakfast nook. Okay, relax, relax. We are too tired to be able to focus on that puzzle in particular. Let's try to gain an advantage in the rest, where we still can gain an advantage. Spare room, hoping for the West Wing hole, which is gonna go above and below. And maybe we can get more gems. West Wing hole. Yeah, perfect. Showroom already. Nurse station also. Bunk room. We have 2 hallways, so we're gonna double our key from 3 to 6, which is okay. There may also be some gems. There they are. Yeah, it's either gems or food, usually. Garage, conference room. This may go crazy with the office or the secret garden or some other stuff. We gained more steps because of the lunchbox. Courtyard. We have the shovel. The great shovel, actually. Courtyard is crazy. Bam. Gems. Ivory dice, fantastic. Ooh, the flourishing. Gem. Tunnel, boudoir, which is at the end, but it's... No, I don't need the boudoir now. Tunnel seems solid. And it's the first time I draft it. Ooh! Ivory dice. Oh. Another tunnel! The office! We can spread gold, which is gonna go into the conference room, so at that point I only need the luxury. When I created my part, I just got tired of solving those... Average mentality, I feel you. Let me see. Spread gold. Pam. Now we go immediately backwards to the conference room, I guess. Immediately. Or first we try to draft these. Clock tower, boudoir. Connected to the foundation. Then, connected to the foundation. Key? Oh no. I thought I saw a key. Hello, foundation. Let me dig inside of you. 1 second. The rock. Wow, fantastic. The nail! Even better! And then, of course, we cannot end without... Ah. What happens if we exchange it? It's perfect for what we are doing. I'm gonna go Riddle, I think. Secret passage would allow me to get possibly the luxury room already. Let's go secret passage. Gold sink. Please! Luxury! Are you for real? No, Riddle. Casino locks. Bro! Are you for real? I am speechless. At least we get some good coins for later. If there is ever gonna be a later. Yeah, we can almost buy at least the 60 coin thingy. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. This would go crazy later with the Great Hall. But it also makes us go to 1 gem. Let's continue from the foyer. This room doesn't... This room is hiding something. The pool? No. The chapel? No. The chapel. Haha! Nurse station, boudoir, corridor. Boudoir gives me rerolls. Boudoir gives me the rerolls. We can try again. Din, it's dinner time. We don't have enough gems for the luxury shop, unfortunately. Imagine now we get the luxury shop. Now we're gonna get the luxury shop for sure. Look, luxury shop. Okay, no, mechanarium. We have 1, 2, 3. 3. Let's go mechanarium. Ah, 4? Ah, because the mechanarium counts itself. Yeah, true. Trophy room, walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. Maybe we get some gems. 1 gem. 1 keycard, okay. The lockpick. What's the best procedure now? The lever is useless. Here there is nothing, right? Ah no, there is a key. Okay. Which creates rooms with many doors. Bam. Oh, it worked! The attic! Geist bedroom for more rerolls later. What's the best I can get otherwise? Let's go Geist bedroom for more rerolls for the trade spot. Ah, my money! Back to the conference room. So we can go to the foundation, and from the foundation to the entrance to check the outer room. Dinner is also ready. Let's do dinner. Let's do dinner now. Let's do dinner. There we go. How do you increase the steak? The steak with a showroom. The thing we've been trying to get for the whole time. I see. Yeah. It's fine. Workshop, hallway. There is a trunk in the workshop, if I recall correctly, that I still did not pick up. Right. Aha, maybe there are some gems, and of course no. Thank you for the keys, bastard. Okay. Now, the trading spot will come out in the first try. The trading spot will come out in the second try. In the third try. There. Let's see what happens if I give the moon thingy. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Sleeping mask. Compass. Sleeping mask. Hall pass. 2 ivory die. Ah, the keys just for 2 ivory die. Silver keys for Bolt Key 370. Okay. I did it. Then, Lucky Rabbit's Foot increases the item chance. I'm gonna give away my lockpick. Let me see the current layout. From Mount Holly gift shop I need rooms which go above. Keycard for metal detector? No. Wind up key for ivory die? Sure. Moon pendant for 3 ivory die, actually. But I want to keep the moon pendant. Magnifying glass for the sleeping mask. I think I'm gonna throw away the salt shaker for the sleeping mask for some extra steps later. The salt utility is kinda almost finished, unless we get the secret garden key into secret garden, but what are the chances? Imagine, now we get actually the secret garden. Now, with my plan, we re-go to the foundation. From the foundation, we open at least one room, because we're not searching for any room in particular, just because we have a lot of revolves. Good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. This is gonna work. There are too many roads to fail. A really bad time to say to try to use that other key for the other chest to get 3 gems. Why? I can revolve more! Even if I am able to get more gems, if I don't have enough revolves, we're gonna fail. Wait, I don't have the key card. Yeah, I do have the key card actually. Like, there is no point in doing what I'm doing if we just if I... Okay, to be honest, what was the alternative? Killing me and game over? And restart the save because of an elevator? Reroll. Bedroom closet. I could check the mega hyper shovel, but I'm gonna go bedroom closet. There may be a gem. Gem and running shoes. Okay, now we have enough gems to draft what I want. Enough gems to draft what I want. First, we go below to maybe build up another extra gem. Library B, break room! Okay. Let's see. How difficult are you? 16? 4... 525, 5... 10... 4, 14, 14... 14 square. 169, no, 196 actually. No, it's impossible, that's not... No, oh. Ah no, the order, sorry, 10. 10, 100... 20, 24... No, what am I doing? Ah... No, wait, what? What the? Two, 4, 4, 8. Okay, I got a little brain lag. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 1. Okay. Casino. Freezer. Riddle. Bowl. Wine set. Ballroom means we have infinite 2-gem openers. And we have only this grid remaining. I think we go ballroom. We cannot open 3+ gems doors anymore. But we can open as many 2 gems doors we need. Or we want. Do we have the metal detector? We don't have the metal detector, actually. I should have gotten it. I don't know why I didn't. Casino contains some money. Casino contains money. Boom. Before entering, let's go back to the ballroom to reset our gems. Pam pam. 35. Money. Solarium, Great Hall. Let's go Great Hall, because it's technically still positive. And we have the foyer! We have the foyer! Money. A couple of keys. Wow. Beautiful room. There is no lever. Did the lever not spawn? Ah no, there is. Yeah, let's open it. The antechamber is pointless. No, let's not open it, actually. Okay, Great Hall. From here we go to wine cellar, bedroom, music room, Riddle, Rotunda. Mailroom would be the end of the run. Riddle. Wait room. I need to go back to the ballroom. No, wait, I didn't need to go back to the ballroom. Why do I still have 2 gems? Because the wait room doesn't consume gems! I'm stupid! It's the 4 AM in the morning. The pool, kitchen. +5 for every red room in your house. We don't have that many. 2, so it's a +10. Let's buy the +10. At this point, I guess, let's open the... No, we don't have enough gems for the luxury shop in case there is. In case there is a luxury shop, we don't have enough gems. I think it's time to wager. Eight. 7. 6. Solarium, dark room, utility closet. Blind dark room. 5. There is no luxury shop because it costs 2 gems. Gamble. 4. 3. It's time to go gambling. The run is over. Is there even anything we can do? Yeah, let's just gamble. There we go. Wager 20. What if... Do we have a broken lever? We don't have a broken lever. I tried. Whatever. We cannot wager 100, unfortunately. We could try to get more money, but no, we're just gonna lose money. How do I start? Ah, there. No. Oh! Maybe we can reach the 100. Maybe we can reach 100 coins. Net. Let's reroll that. Yes! Maybe. Nah, okay, snake, whatever. 2 times. Nah. This is how the stream ends, really? Good gambling. No! Money, money, big money, big money. Let's bonus spin. Nah! With enough time, we're gonna become rich. I just need 4 crowns. I just need 4 crowns. Sure, buddy, trust me. 99% of gamblers quits before they hit it big. And I am part of the 1%. I need to enter into the correct mindset. You see, guys, in reality, this is really my cup of tea. As you may see, our money is slowly going down, but in reality, I'm just setting up a little bait. A little bait, and when the game least expects it, we're gonna triumph. It doesn't matter if... I tried. Whatever. Whatever the case, this is all just wasted money because the attempt is over. What we're doing right now is trying to overcommit to maybe get something extra from the extra wager we can do. But at the end of the day, isn't the fun what matters? Isn't that the whole reason for which a lot of people gamble? To me, it's just the fervor of the good play. The fervor of the good play! Ha! There we go! That's kinda bad. And even if our... Wow, damn it. Even if our money is slowly going down, in reality, it's all part of my plan. Do you see those crowns? Those are because I'm the king. Yeah. We're already 17 coins shorter. But it depends from the appearance. You may say we are 17 coins shorter, or we are 17 coins closer to victory, closer to greatness, closer to the 100 coin reward. We can start even just by chipping away some little coin reward. Eventually, it's gonna pay out. We are slowly losing money. Huh. It works. Should have quit while you were ahead. You see, Gaunt? That's exactly what I'm talking about. 99% of gamblers quits before they hit it big. You just need to believe in it. Hey. Why am I not getting 10 coins? I found one... Huh? Why am I not getting 10 coins? Huh? Sorry? Well, even if you may not clearly understand what's going on, in reality, it's all part of the plan. Eventually, we're gonna reach the 100 coins. No, I don't think it's bugged. I think our gambler spirit is finally looking good. The house always wins in the end? Yeah, but guess what? I am the house. 10. Let's go. See? The house always wins. I am gonna steal all of the money from this stupid Herbert S. Sinclair in the end. We're already 10 coins above. Sorry, did I say 10? I meant 12 coins above. The only thing we need is to reach 100. After that, we're gonna be satisfied. Wow, double snake. It would be very a pity if now I found a catching net from here, right? Or maybe no. Still. Damn it! That could have been fantastic. Damn it! That could have been fantastic. This is a little extra money for us. This is a little extra money for us. This is a little extra money for us. Okay. I repaid the 3 rolls I just did. Eventually it's gonna pay out. You just have to keep playing. Just keep believing in it. Eventually, you're gonna be rewarded. See? 3 coins for me. Pum pum pum. No, that was a wrong idea, actually. I wasted my money. Let's try. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to commit. I think it's worth it to commit. Damn it! Ah! Some extra 3 money. It's all about ambition. Ambition! Do you think that Walter White started cooking because he wanted to be safe? Do you think he cared about what anyone in the world cared about him? Do you think I am here to lose my time, maybe? Oh no. We are here to cook, Jesse. I am just waiting for the good roll. At that point, I am gonna take 1,000,000 coins. I don't know if we should be taking examples on drug dealers. Do you think do you think the gambling that I'm doing is positive instead? In any case, as I was saying, 75 coins! It's only 25 coins from our victory. And now it's 26. But if you close your eyes... Does it almost feel as if nothing changed at all? Ah, damn it! Ah, there is a ×2. You know what that means. You know the drill. It doesn't matter, because we can continue. Guess what, guys? I'm gonna give you a little quick math lesson. The double of 0 is still 0. But you can choose what you're gonna be. If you feel like a 0, then behave like a 0. Do whatever you can to be better than the 0 you think you are. Eventually, you're gonna do it. You're gonna get all the stuff you need. All the stuff you deserve. Just like now. Hmm. 0 times infinity is infinity. Listen, Mike. Leave your stupid math out of the question. I'm not here to give you math. I'm here to give you facts. I'm here to give you ambition. I am here to make you a millionaire, rich, everything you may have wanted to be. Do you want to ride a yacht? Eventually you can do it. You just have to believe in me. Ha ha ha! Nice. Oh-ho! Looking fresh, I see. Guess what? If we get some extra coins, it's not bad. We're only 12 coins away from victory now. Just a mere 12 coins away. Damn it. That's a loss. But what's a loss for some people? For others, it's a start. I almost believed in it, gotta be honest. I almost believed in that last part, I gotta be honest. Fucking rigged. Rigged? Or do I just want to believe it's rigged? Because it didn't go exactly as I planned. Maybe. It's just because I don't want to hear the stuff that's in front of my eyes. I don't want to hear informations for what they really are. You just have to keep going. Keep moving forward. Even if you die. Even after you die. After all, this whole ugly mess. Damn it! You know what we need? We need a simple clover. Come on. I feel like every time there is a ×2, it's worth to dig in order to get a clover. Otherwise we just keep gambling. A single coin to see 4 results is crazy. And once there is one good result, that's when you can make the most out of it. And if we had a broken lever, this could be even better. Nice. Another 3 extra coins. Another 3 extra coins. And we can keep going. In here. Why not gambling a little bit? Don't you want to hear the fervor of the risk? Damn it. Yeah, the clover seems to have a lower chance of spawning. Oh no, our money is back at the beginning. What are we gonna do? Damn it, do you see? We stayed in here for a lot of time, we had a lot of fun, and we lost nothing. If anything, we only gained from it because we enjoy it. Why? Do you think this is bad? This is perfect. Gambling. Exactly what I needed. There we go. It's a 4-leaf clover for a reason. Well, let's see this 4-leaf clover for a reason. Ah. How do you think your mom would react seeing you gambling? My mom is not here. Why would you depend on your mother when you can depend on yourself? Go to gym, eat well, make your own cryptocurrency, start investing, and eventually you are gonna become the top. No, you're not gonna get to the top. You are gonna become the top yourself. You are worth of being the top. You can be the top version of yourself. Whenever you are, however you are. See? Isn't that a clover that I see with my little eye? Why not going deeper with a double too? Or well, it's still fine. And we're back. Well, terrible though. Well, let's go for another clover, since we have the chance. It was almost there. It was almost there. 2 times, I think it's worth trying. Another 2 times. Ah! Uh-huh. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I listen too much. Tenma would be proud of seeing me at this point. Ooh, a clover! Isn't that interesting? I could just cash out, but why not trying to get a double? Whatever, we're still positive in any case. Double snake, if we get a catching net, it's gonna be positive overall. No. 2 times, it's better to try to go for a clover. It's better to try to go for a clover. It's better to try to go for a clover. No. Whatever. Uh-huh. Intriguing. It's all back and forth for 4+ hours. Well, you see, back and forth. I'm just letting the slot machine take their own part. You know... Big C turned on my phone. What the fuck is wrong with you? Buddy? No. As I was saying, I'm just letting the slot machine take their own part. You know how if you're in a casino and they realize you have the upper hand, they may ask you to leave the casino itself. Well, it's kinda the same reasoning. I'm just simplifying it for you because you are dumb. But at the end of the day, isn't this what's important? Isn't this what's important? For you to be able to express yourself, even if you may lose a little bit. After all, what's the end? Between staying with your friends at the bar, or maybe going once or twice at the slot machine. See? Oh-ho. Naruhodo. What if I want to hit it big? Oh-ho-ho. See? Always aim for the top. Whenever you can, however you can.
Stop donating, okay?
Starg, thank you for the 500 hours, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Mwah. I really appreciate that. I am gonna use my money to invest into cryptocurrency, and I can guarantee if you buy my course, you're gonna be able to do the same as well, and you're gonna get an incredible return. Thank you so much, Stark. Ha. Well, that's clearly a coin. I see a coin in there. I see a coin in there. There it is. I just needed to wait until it arrived. The catching net could be good for another extra little coins for me. And we got 1 extra coin. See? It's all about expectations, ambitions, possibilities. Have you ever watched the show called C? Money and possibility? This is exactly what it talks about. Boom. And we're back at 93 already. That's not worth continuing. Only go through the paths you think are worth traversing. If you think you're... I tried hitting it big. Whatever. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. At the end, I just need to wait for the clovers. Once the clovers arrive... well, it's gonna be the end for everything. That's clearly fate trying to hold me back. Never let anyone allow you to hold you back. You are the only one that can hold yourself back. Do you see here? I heard sound from the other room. The sound, you know what sound I heard? It's a sound called the sound of victory. Do you hear those bells ringing in the back? No, that's not Carmen making you distort. No, that's something much, much better. Those are the sounds of the money jingling in your pocket. It may seem at first a little bit weird, but you will get used to it eventually. Trap invest in crypto, and then it is months later he gets a YouTube video detailing how he was able to reach success. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And as you see, it's working. I keep hearing sounds from the other rooms, and that's not normal because I should be home alone. Home alone, or alone with me. You know, you have much more presence than you think. Presence is the only important thing. Have you ever been to a party and you think like, you don't really stick with the others? You are not really made to stay with the others. Your presence is all that matters. And now that we have these 100 coins, we can go ahead and wager 100 over here. Hit it big or miss. So anyways, I will see you next time, guys. All this time for nothing. All this time for nothing. Call it a day. Guys, I think we can stop here. 5 AM is already a good amount, honestly. I promised you a longer stream after Umamuzume, and you got a longer stream. Guys. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. How long were you in that room? All the time needed to get what I really deserved. And what I really deserved was some sleep. I got it eventually. You are not part of the 1% after all. No, I didn't stop. I continued. Next time, we're gonna continue even more. And so on, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Guys, thank you so much for coming. For today, that's it. I will see you on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're gonna have Mage Arena with Tenma, probably after or before that, Umamuzume, and on Thursday, once again, Blueprints. Let me see, I really hope Tenma is not streaming at this time, honestly. Let me double check. No. Let's rate the collaboration with Tenma of this Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I will see you next time.